Be Tuesday, cause it ain't no 29th day.
Oh man.
I
Ain't that
love when they're that little.
ain't that some weird shit?
Yeah. That is sweet.
All right, man, we live again.
Yep.
Say hi. Hi.
So how's your day going, Drew?
Good, brother. Let's get off a damn road journey. Went and got some security detector type of thing for my
Oh
sister
shit.
for like when somebody coming in and out building and stuff like a metal
Yeah.
hand detector.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just went and
Gotcha.
got one of those joints for her with two of them really.
Me,
Oh, what
where
happened?
my kids go to school after that shooting, they put a metal detector back up everywhere in all the school in the district.
All right, who want to share their screen for YouTube? Uh, Anybody?
Scotty got his screen on, right?
I
Scotty is
just I
sharing his.
had Scotty on for the last stream, but he turned it off.
Why you do that, Scotty?
Slow internet.
Anybody in the city, I mean, well, anybody in the team could put their shit up and get their shit on there.
Imagine trading be lagging. Yeah.
Cosmo, Dr. Cosmo had his screen on, I think.
Hold up. There you go. What you doing? New candle out too. What y'all think? What you see? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What you see? Hi. Hi. Mm-hmm. What you up to? Yeah.
You can't get it, dude. Sticking in the pearl.
Yeah, what she up to, man?
Doing
Look at her, look. What she up to? Don't do that though, you gonna mess the stuff up though. You gonna mess it up. Don't mess with that, please. Please, I'll put you up here. Just the colors and stuff, okay? I got you. Mm. Colorful. Yes. Oh, really? Really? Feel it. Feel it. There you go. Better? Do it again. Don't start no stuff, okay? Don't start no stuff, won't be no stuff. No, no. Hold on, hold on. Bottle that. I got it.
What did you say?
Nova, you live, brother. Nova, you live, brother. Your screen, I mean, too, like, whatever you doing, the world can see. Yes, sir. I see it.
Why is it so quiet in here?
I don't know. I'll speak at once.
Yeah, really?
Top of the hour.
What's going on, Mr. Wayne?
Doing all right, man.
Working hard or hardly working?
Hardly working. Trying to see what Bitcoin gonna do.
Looks like it's trying to load up.
Yeah. Kind of scared to go in. I'm anticipating the dip, but it's been holding.
That's what I'm sitting here watching these DMAs, and I'm like, that 50's getting ready to go across.
Yes, sir.
So I'm wondering, are they going to stop it and dump it to stop it from crossing? Or are they going to let this thing go sideways and then turn it up?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide myself.
It's a hell of a call, man. This is one of those positions. I mean, it's in that no man's land.
Yeah. Unless you're going in for a quick scalp. But no.
Been hard to predict it lately, hasn't
That's my brother. What have you been, Jack?
Oh, just hanging around.
How's things been going for you?
Not too bad. Pretty well getting things sorted and organized. It makes you feel better when you do that, doesn't it?
Yeah, we've been, we went Sunday last week and picked us up some chicks. We bought 6 hens and we're down to 5. We lost 1. But, so we've been raising babies.
I've been raising chickens for 30 years.
I got some browns and some Americanas. I lost one of the Americanas.
Once you get them going good, they'll be a blessing to you for a long time.
Yes, sir. That's what the intention is. We done that, and then we planted some seeds. We went ahead and got some lettuce and some carrots and I went ahead and planted these tomato seeds, got them started. Got me some green beans started.
I did the same. I sure did.
I'm gonna try to get me an area ready for some corn. I'm gonna wait about 2 more weeks before I plant my first round of corn. And I ain't gonna do a whole lot, but then I'm gonna plant my corn and watermelon and cantaloupe and my zucchini.
Yeah, the way times are going, I think I'm gonna be doing more and more growing.
Yeah, we just hadn't positioned ourselves to do any kind of canning or anything, so I don't want to do more growing than what we're going to consume.
True.
So I'm trying to stay light. You know, I'm gonna try to keep it around. You know, probably 8 tomato plants. I'll probably do 10 green beans. I only do 2 or 3 watermelons, 2 or 3 cantaloupes, because they, you know, when they start going and producing, they're going to be there.
Yeah, every 3 months I plant again so that they come behind each other, you know, as one gets older and then the new one comes out. You know?
Oh, I did some peppers too. I done some color peppers and some green peppers.
You'll be loving that.
Yes, sir. I did some onions too.
Hey, and it's fun and it keeps you active and it's good for your mental health too.
Yeah, I had to set I'm trying to teach Hannah, so we set a timer alert on her tablet. So she goes out there, she has to water them every day and all that.
Yeah, I bought me one of those little things that you turn it and it clocks down and then turns off, you know, like a timer water thing runs off the water. But sometimes it won't turn off, so you still have to check on it.
Flood them out.
Yeah, so I've caught it messing up once or twice, so I have to check it.
Hey, do you do cauliflower or anything like that down there?
You know, I didn't do any yet, but, you know, I'm just getting warmed up. I start adding my exotic things like that, you know, here probably in the next month. I'll be, you know, before it gets too hot, so maybe in a few weeks. Plus, I have plenty of shade in this yard. I got a grove of pine trees, you know, to my east, and then I have, you know, a bunch of oaks around me and other odd, you know, campers and whatever. And so, you know, I got plenty of canopy to be able to pick and choose where I want the ideal sun situation.
Nice. I want to do some of this stuff in the flower bed up here in the front.
You know those big plastic bowls they send with palm trees and stuff like that when they send big trees and bushes?
Yeah, you got them setting up so that you can...
Yeah, I got like 30 of them, and I got them filled with topsoil. And that way I can put different things in each one.
That's nice. You can do some pretty carrots that way.
Yeah, and potatoes. Run some vines out of them. And the soil's loose, so you can just stick your hand in there and grab your potato.
Loose soil with them carrots is the trick.
Oh, I know. I grew carrots, and I was surprised at how important it was and how good a crop it was.
And they're easy. All you gotta do is just dump the damn seeds out.
I know. All my stuff's coming up from last weekend. I got stuff coming up everywhere. Then I go to the nursery and buy a few plants that are already up a little bit, throw them around.
I had to go today and picked up my medication. They gave me this new salve to put on my leg down there where my sore's at. Damn, $45 for 22 grams. I'm like, motherfucker, this ain't pot. Hell.
Yeah, I tell you, the best thing I've found that helps me is that Eucerin, Eucerin. It's over the counter. It's original healing cream. It's real. It has 3 or 4 different ones you can get. One's like a little thicker, comes in a little tub, and then you have a tube of it, which would be thinner, so it's easy to apply when you just want to throw. But what it does, it moisturizes your skin, which allows your skin to rest and not get all dried out and itchy, and it gives you a chance to heal in a way.
Must be what this stuff is. I said, this stuff better have some damn good healing powers. You better have a little touch of Jesus with it at $45 for that little bit of goo.
Yeah, that's too much.
Well, I mean, the doctor prescribed it. He said, this is going to help you. He's like, I was hoping that silver dime would have helped, but it didn't. It started, but it wasn't. I hadn't progressed as far as he wanted me to. So.
Yeah. Do you get any swelling in your legs at all?
Yeah, that's why I originally went to the doctors, because this whole thing with my left leg swelling and discoloration, and I was like, what in the world is going on? You know, they were scared at first that I had blood clot. And after all that testing, found out no, and then my A1C was at 5.25. They were like, that's perfect. You know, I'm fat, yeah, but you know, as far as healthy wise, I'm pretty good to go. You know,
Right.
Your lungs sound good, your heart sounds good. You know.
You know what I'm trying? Because I've had the same issues, and I'm trying. I went to the vein clinic and had them, you know, just check me, and they said, "Sir, your veins are doing great. There's nothing wrong with your veins." You know, and I went, well, I'm glad to hear that. But the thing is, they said, well, there is one thing that could help you, and they have this thing which compresses your legs. You use it like 3 times a day for an hour. You put it on there, and it kind of pushes, and it'll take that swelling, that, you know, and push it back up into your system, so your system can take care of it, and it'll actually help your wounds.
Well, and that's I went and got me some the copper fit compression socks that come up to your knee, and it's made a huge difference over the past. I've been wearing them. See, I wore them Friday last week. I didn't wear them Saturday while I was sitting here. I should have. And then I wore them every day this week so far, and it's made a huge difference in the way my legs look.
Let me get the pamphlet on this, because I swear I'm fixing to try this. I hadn't got it yet. I had to go to the doctor for a whole month before Medicare paid for it. So they just said, okay, now you're gonna get your machine. I said, good. And let me get the name of it so you can look it up. Just one moment.
Looks like it might try to go, Rank. What are you trying to play on, Rand?
What you say?
What kind of trade? What kind of play you trying to get in on?
Be honest with you, I'm all over. Really just been adding on to my long-term positions, but I'm looking at spell. See what that's gonna do. I'm actually looking for something with a volatility. Is that for real?
What that spell do?
You want to watch volatility? Watch Adam.
Watch what?
Cosmos, Adam.
Okay.
It's doing 5 to 10% swings.
It's not bad.
Okay, finally. Woo. Had to grab my keys, had to go out to the car. Anyway, this thing is called treating circulatory conditions with lymph LYMPHA press.
Yeah, it's those things. It's like those things you go put around your legs. They come up to about your knees.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah. That,
So it sounds like
I
it
use
might
it in
help.
the doctor's office.
Well, they're gonna send me a set to use whenever I want to use it.
Yeah, you can buy them on Amazon.
Yeah, these didn't cost me nothing, thank goodness.
That's right. Because they ain't cheap. You know, they got recliners now with those things built into them.
I have one, and I don't hardly use it.
Well, there's the problem.
It is. I stay too busy. I'm always busy doing something. I don't have time to sit around.
Speaking of busy, you said that y'all had a bunch of iMacs, Apple stuff. What do you have as far as iMac? Do you know right off the top of your head?
Yeah. Probably anywhere between 2013 and 2017 vintage. Probably 24 and 27 inch screen size. Probably i5s, i7s type.
If you think about it tomorrow, I'd like to get a price on an i7 27 inch with as much RAM.
I'm looking at one right now, right in front of me here on my table. And it's a beauty. I've had it since I got it through my business. And I just picked this one out and said, yep, that one's going home. Y'all sell the rest of them, but that one there's going home. And let me give you the specs on it. Because this has been a while, and now they're probably even newer than this one, but I don't know. This one's probably still pretty good. Okay, I gotta get over here by it to see. Okay. It's a Retina 5K 27 inch 2017. It's a 3.4 gigahertz quad core Intel 4 i5. Memory 32 gigabyte 24 megahertz DDR4. Startup disk OSX. Radeon Pro is the graphics. 574 gigabyte. Something like that.
So it's an older one, but it's stacked with some goodies.
Yeah, I mean, these things are like robots. You know, if you get a good one that works perfect and it's got those specs, you ain't gonna tell the difference on their brand new one or this one. I imagine the new one might be a tiny bit better, but I doubt it. We guarantee him, brother. It doesn't matter.
Well, I know that. I ain't worried about that part.
Yeah, if it messes up, I've sent them all the way to Texas. And had the shipping company be at fault, they're the ones that mess it up. And I paid the extra money for the insurance. And because the damn thing would still come on, they beat it to shit. But it still came on. So they asked for a picture of it. And you know, to be honest, it came on. I I think they even sent an agent out to inspect it or something over there in Texas, where I sent it from Florida. I ended up having to send him another one. I said, just keep the other one. Wasn't his fault. He's just a good customer, you know, minding his own business, waiting on his product.
Yeah, I think me personally, because, you know, the girls, they don't care. But I think me personally, I'm gonna get away from Windows. I think I want to go iOS.
You know, I tell you the truth. I've had access to both of them for years, and on the Apple phone. I love Apple phones, but when it comes to Apple computers, I have an i9 MacBook Pro that I hardly use. It's actually in the case in my car, being not used, and I had it set up on my desk in my room for forever and not using it. You know, but I mean, some kids or people would use it for doing graphics, and I mean, it does all. It's very fancy. It'll do all kind of crap. It's just for me at my age, what I'm doing, I'm busy looking at, you know, Bitcoin and stuff like that, and I'm not really using the potential of my computers. I'm just playing around with all kind of crazy applications.
Especially that i9, if damn thing can get down.
Oh yeah, it's a sweetie. If I read the specs on it to you, it's still under warranty. I paid $2,800 for it. It was listed for like $4,900. You know, with everything it had in it.
Yeah, they some sweet machines, man. I was looking at some of the stuff, and you know, I was like, God, it's expensive as hell to buy a new one.
It's a waste for me to have that much machine because I'm not pushing it to what it needs to be pushed to.
Problem is, I can push it. I can push it pretty far, but it's just my wallet don't want to push it that far. I'm like, damn. I mean, because you know, this machine I got from you, I mean, it does great, but I got a bad taste in my mouth whenever with this 11 and the way they done Word and all that stuff. I'm like, man, that makes me so mad.
They've done that to us so many times, brother. But when I first started in computer, we were doing DOS and writing batch files and going on whatever they called them. Used to dial in places. It wasn't even internet, wasn't even around yet. And every time we got used to something, they changed it, come out with some new shit. And then it'd be more expensive. You'd have to buy bigger hard drives, and I mean, it just went on and on and on. It's still going.
Never quits.
Well, that's because they can't sell you a new one if your old one will still do everything the new one can do. And since the machines have gotten so good that even an older good machine can do everything that a good new machine can do, they have to find a way to rule it out. So they'll, you know, come up with some weird specs that you have to be able. Like I think right now Windows, I think you have to run 11. I think you have to be 8th gen or up. Is that right?
Yeah, you got to be 8th gen or newer.
Yeah. So right there, that just retired. Look at how many thousands of perfectly good computers can't run it, which is a joke because it really could run it if they wouldn't they're making more money that it doesn't run it.
People run out and buy them cheap laptops and stuff. All I gotta do is call Jack Scrap.
You know, I even went out one time. We were short on laptops at one time, you know, just that sometimes of the year, you know, we get a little short on them. One of my people quit. I ran up to Walmart real quick because I'll just go buy a cheap Walmart one, you know. So I went up to Walmart and bought a cheap one. I think I paid about $500-600 for it. And that thing didn't last like hardly any time at all. When I finally noticed it again, was about as junk. It won't do a thing. I said, really? So we took it apart. The The motherboard on most laptops is as big as the body of the unit. When we took this thing open, the motherboard in it was only as big as a pack of cigarettes.
Oh my lord.
It had the jokest equipment in it, and I said, "Holy crap! No wonder we were lucky to got a year out of that."
Jack, I bought that laptop for my daughter. 15-inch work, whatever. What is it called? Workbook or whatever.
Yeah, work.
I caught it at Best Buy. They had a back to school special. $229.
Very good.
And it, you know, it's the one that you can flip it open and use it as a tablet with the touch screen and everything.
Yeah, I have them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them.
But they were on sale for $299, and they had an open box one for $229. I was like, so I'll take it.
We get so many of these in. You know, they come in from businesses and stuff. Perfectly good. Just, you know, reload the software and they're like brand new, really. So, yeah, if you ever need any of them, let me know. Got them. I use mine. I have a little briefcase that I go to lunch with. And inside of it, I've got a small Apple iPad, probably a 12-inch, with a leather backing that'll double into where I can lean it, turn it on, and have it leaning, you know, for viewing. And then in the same case, I keep one of those pads of Surfaces, Windows Surface, and I can go. And I used a program to where I can go into my main computers through a remote program. So basically, I'm using the strength of my base unit, which is real powerful and has gigahertz speed internet. And I enter it through through one that I'm out in the field, in a restaurant, wherever. And when I go into my machine, I get the performance of my machine because I'm actually in my machine and controlling my machine through the computer. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And so that way I can, like, you know, I have all this stuff hooked up on this machine here where I'll have a deals trading, and I'll have Shrimpy going, and I'll have Coinbase Pro and Coinbase and all this other crap running on my machine. I can just pop into it when I need to from remotely and, you know, make adjustments if necessary. That's real handy.
Yeah, I was looking at, what I looked at was maybe going to the Mac Mini.
Those are good. You know, we use one for processing our payments in our tech room, and the reason we used it is we had a surplus of them, and people weren't that interested in them, but they were perfectly good computers. So I said, well, let's just use it as our kiosk for checkout, and it's got our, you know, we run our program on it, and it works great. I mean, I think we've been using it for 3 years now without a single glitch. I have those cheap too, if you need any. I believe we've got I-series. I know we get the lower ones, but I know we get some I-series of those in as well.
So like the 2019s.
The year date of it, I'm not sure. I can't really say. I doubt it'd be that new. You mean 2019?
Yeah.
I doubt that. I have one machine that I'm not. It's pretty badass. It'll about $2,600.
Yeah.
Or they did when we looked it up. And it's probably a 2019 or 2020. And it's like built like a moon rocket that sits on the desk. It's a I'll have to find out exactly what that is real quick and tell you what it is.
But like the downfall to the newest ones, and the only reason that I didn't pull the trigger on one is because I was like, well, I know Jack's gonna have something. But like the new ones, I need two HDMI outs, right? Because I'm gonna run my two monitors. And when you look at them, they've only got one HDMI out, or that one fire port, whatever the fuck it's called. But you got to buy this thing that sits underneath it. It's a port that actually expand the memory. So you're buying an external hard drive essentially that runs in this little pod that sits underneath the Mac Mini, and it looks just like the Mac Mini. It's just a real slim profile, but it'll have the extra ports and stuff that you need. And it's another, time you buy the external drive and everything. I think it was about $300, something like that, just so you can have, so that I can have the USB, ports and everything that I would need for my mouse and the keyboard and all that other crap, charging station and everything. I'll be, so the time I bought the Mac Mini that I wanted, it would be it was $11.99 plus the $1,200 a share, and then another $300 for that other piece that I needed to buy off Amazon. I was like, golly, it's $1,500 just for a little bitty tower. But it's supposed to be, they say every review says that it would do more than I would push at it. I mean, designers, these graphic designers are using them because they're small, don't take up a lot of space. They do, they're great for video editing and graphic design, and they've got the capability to be able to run multiple monitors, when you expand it, and be able to do multiple tasks at one time. And with the one with the expanded memory, it does a lot better. And there is a night and day difference in those two, but there's also a huge price difference in the two with the memory. It's you can buy the small base model one for like $6.99, and then it goes up from there.
And I can't believe I can't find the picture of this machine. I think I'm going to call one of my associates and ask him what that was. We ignore it. It's sitting, I think it's got 2 monitors hooked to it right now and got capable of 4. Plus it's got all the other connections. It's like a base unit Apple. It's really a badass Apple. I'm going to have to figure out exactly what it is.
My whole thing was, if I go spend that kind of money, I'm gonna be forced to love it. That's why I was like,
well, this one we're not using, and I'm just, I could discount this one out like you wouldn't believe, and you could check on the exact model, configuration, and everything, and size it up before you even consider it. So if it's not a great freaking deal, you don't even have to worry about it.
You know how I roll. Whatever you do.
No, I got it.
Think of the XLM, huh? Okay. I keep forgetting. I gotta send that damn video call. Sit it down here beside my desk and I keep forgetting about it.
it's the best one, the best model they made for that year.
2013, and it's how many core processor?
12 core.
12 core processor, a Xeon chip. It's called the trash can.
Yeah, because it's shaped like a trash can.
Huh. And it runs 4 monitors. It's got 2 on it now, right?
Yeah, I think it was 4 monitors.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Robert. Bye. Yeah, that's a beast. It's a 2013 64 gigs of RAM, terabyte. They call it the trash can. It was the best one they ever built, he said. Even after that year they built them, but they weren't as good as that one. That's what I'm saying about some of that old stuff. Look, that's a 12 core.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's a beast, man. I mean, basically, when we looked it up, we could have sold it for like $2,600 really fast, you know, and just decided not to.
It does look like a trash can.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's black, shiny black. It looks like a rocket ship to me.
Late 2013 through 2019.
Yeah, it's a MacBook Pro desktop.
Mac Pro.
It's got 6 gigs of video. Wait a minute, if I say it's a beast, it's a beast.
That's crazy.
Back then when they built that in 2013, they didn't have anything out like that would even size up next to that. Blew everything else away. They was bragging when they built that one. I'll check into it. I'll figure out exactly what we have in it, because it's not doing me not one hill of beans worth of good. I was hoping I was going to get an animator or somebody in that could put it to work. Just grabbing some good equipment for the company. So you could get that one cheap, man. You'd be the king of the hill over there. I ran it. I ran it for like a week or two just to check it out. It ran like a Swiss clock. I mean, it was blink fast. No waiting for anything, ever. I'm used to that kind of performance, though, so it's nothing to me to have a computer that's blink fast. How many damn bull traps can they do? I mean, my goodness.
Dave rocking them, that's for sure.
Every time I think we've seen the bottom, I find out I was wrong. I've gotten used to it though.
So the only reason it didn't boom was because the pro users couldn't expand it the way they wanted to.
What happened?
The trash can, the reason it didn't take off no better because it's a pro series. The trash can was exclusively pro, but the only reason it didn't take off was because the pro people, the people that buy pro, the Apple Pro stuff, couldn't expand it the way they wanted to expand it because the size of the machine wouldn't let them do it. They were having to run external stuff, and so they were complaining about it. So that's why they went back to the big tower.
I see.
So if you didn't buy it the way you wanted it from the gate, you know, a lot of people, you know, they would buy Apple, you know, dumbed down, and then they would add stuff from, you know.
Yeah, build it up.
Yeah. Apple said, no, that ain't how you gonna do this. And I think that's why the iMac, or the Mac Mini, I think that's why the Mac Mini, the reason they done what they done was trying to tie people's thumbs together to keep them from messing with it, because you can't open that Mini and all. You know, I mean, it is what it is.
Oh yeah. They're famous for messing us fine folks up. It's like they sit up at night and think of ways to do it to us. They want it like a big lighter where you have to buy a new one next year and a new one the year after that and so on.
That's what Apple's known for.
They do build some damn good stuff, though. I gotta say. I don't know. This one's got 64 gigs of RAM and 6 gig graphics. The 2 monitors that are with it could go too. So I guess it'd come with 2 monitors. And make me your best offer. Just DM me.
Yeah, I don't need monitors. I got 2 4K sitting.
Yeah, I know, but these are Apple. They go with it. It'll be like a package. It'll add value to it.
What size monitors are there?
I think the 24s, 224s, they're, high quality. When you have an Apple system and you got it set up, you got 2 nice Apple monitors with it, and an Apple keyboard. I hate Apple mics. I always use another kind of mics, but and then you can run your 2 other big monitors off the other 2. You'll have 4 monitors going. Might as well. I mean, why not, right? You'll have the power to do it in that little thing. Them things are rocky. Get careful, it'll take off like a rocket ship. Go right up through your roof. It'll have all the power you could stand. I mean, it would be like a computer that'll last a long, long time.
And he said that one was a 12 core?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's badass. I remember looking at the specs when we first got it, and my salesman was going nuts over it. And I said, well, we'll just use it for the company then. He kind of looked at me like, what, I can't sell it? Just set it on one of them desks for me. I'll just play with it. So that's what he did. He set it up on that desk, and I sat there and played with it and said, yeah, this damn thing's a beast. But I'm too busy. I got like 9 other computers running. So, I just haven't been utilizing it. And like I said, I was going to maybe let a graphics artist or somebody that does a lot of Paint Shop Pro or something that, could use all the Apple features. Because I mostly do Windows kind of applications. Or standalone applications that don't run on Windows or Apple. I'll send you some pictures of it and the monitors and everything. I'm thinking I could probably let you get it for.
No section on there. No section on there.
I won't.
You need to talk on the phone.
Yeah. Well, obviously, you're already a good customer. You sent me a bunch of business, so, if I want to cut you a discount, then that's my business.
Yeah, just send me how much memory it's got in it and stuff. Just basic.
64 gigs.
Jesus. 12 core with 64 gigs.
6 gigs of video.
That motherfucker's retarded.
I'm telling you, the neighbors are going to be going, man, where did you get that?
Why did see this shit? I have to make a fucking new desk.
Black. It looks like a rocket to me. Got a round top, It's got all the connections on the back side. Very professional looking. I'm gonna send you a picture of it. I'll send it in the morning when I get to my desk.
All right, appreciate that.
I have a killer apple right in front of me here. In this office here, my home office, I have my two badasses computers. And, you know, if I need to do something big, I just FOMO in from there, you know, remotely. This is basically my brain, my powerhouse.
I don't know why you don't have an i9 set up with, you know, a couple of monitors running off of.
An i9? I do. I have one hidden in my closet in case they come in and rob me. They won't be able to find it. And I remote into that one too. Hadn't seen it in a while. It's buried in the closet. It'd take a half hour. It would take a crew of men a half hour to get to it. I have sensitive data on that. If I could, I'd have them lock my computer in the vault at the bank and just remote go into it from there.
If you can get signal there, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
I just have them run me in. I'm sure they got a place to run wires through to get in there. So they just cook me up some wired internet in there. I'll be good.
I gotta find another box for these chicks. They're trying to jump out the damn box.
I started so many damn chickens in this neighborhood that two blocks over they got chickens now. Right here where I live, this neighborhood is quiet, but you have a lot of your immigrants live in some of these trailer parks and stuff that are up here on this big main road. And them chickens migrated to them, and so that worked out like hog heaven for them. That's like being home for them, having all them chickens running around everywhere.
Free eggs, man. Free eggs.
I'm telling you, they chasing the. One time they come up and asked me, can I have some of your chickens, sir? I said, no, I mean, I said, I can't. How am I going to give them to you? They're free running. I'm not going to run out there and try to catch one. You can, if you want. I got mad because I wouldn't give him a damn chicken. I said, how am I going to give it to you? They're right there in the yard. If you catch it, take him home. And there you go. Nice McDonald's gift certificate. They look at you, smile, and take it. But, they can't even go to McDonald's and get cash for it. They can only buy food. Thank goodness.
They going back to the gas station and resell it.
And that's probably what they're doing, but still, I'm going to make it hard for them. I'm not going to feed that damn disease. Sickness, I guess, is a sickness more than a disease.
Shit, they gonna try to get that to the drug dealer, the pusher. I got $10 card,
yeah,
man.
You're right. I mean, they'll do anything, I know, but the thing is what about the one that you're not sure, but they just a good old person that just is down on their luck? That way, at least you got something for them too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, good shit.
Well, I used to carry cans of beans, in the car. And they asked me, like, here you go, here's some beans, little pop, top, top. There you go. Have you some beans? You good? Good can of beans. Working beans. And a little thing of sterno. Eat it up.
They gonna throw that shit back at your car.
Maybe if you're real lucky, if I like you a whole lot, I'll give you a can of Spam to go with it.
Thanks, sir. Thanks.
My pleasure. Oh, I don't work at Chick-fil-A, but it's still my pleasure. I saying that before I ever thought of saying it. What the hell is stealing my mottos for?
There was this one dude, homeless dude, hanging out up there at the intersection at 172. We'll work for food, this and that, on the signs. And he had a bunch of Marines come by. I was sitting there at the gas station going through my tablet one day. I watched these Marines come by. They brought the man 2 cases of MREs. And they fixed it on his wheelchair where he could take off down the road with the MRE strapped to the back of his wheelchair. I ain't seen him back on that corner since.
Damn. Yeah, I got sent to military school for 2 years when I was 13 and 14. Found out what it was all about.
Don't eat the meatloaf MREs. Yuck.
Have any peanut butter one?
I don't mind the peanut butter one. It's the damn
That's
meatloaf.
what I'm saying. Give me the peanut butter one. You can have the meatloaf.
That meatloaf one is awful, man.
So was the Frankfurter's beef and the chili.
The chili was my favorite. You had to put a lot of salt on it, but it was good. I mean, it was better than that damn meatloaf. But it was crazy because the peanut butter would lock your ass up, and chili would make you blow out.
When I was young, I used to hang with some pretty rough people, and they were all sitting around thinking up ways to connive and steal and cheat and whatever. And I said, hey, if I find us something to do, a job, just like paint a house or something, would y'all come help me do it? I said, yeah, we'll help you. So I went out and I found me a paint job, my first paint job, and landed the job and went, told them, got them, took them over there. Ended up, we learned how to paint on that house. We painted that house. We got paid. They got paid. And they turned out to be painters the rest of their life. They made an honest living painting. And so did I for about 30 years. Just from an idea. So them people out there on the street, all they have to do is really want to do something, and they could do something. Don't let doing something be like the hookers on the street. They're doing something, but they ain't really doing something I think they should be doing, but they're still doing it. But anyway, you get out there, you can find something gainful, even in a wheelchair, to do, if you have the right attitude and try.
It's just like me. I refuse to go get a damn disability thing.
That's what I mean. All it takes is trying. Trying is all it takes.
What are you talking about? The little the little card to hang from your window to use the parking spots?
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. Get it and give it to me. I hate fucking walking.
I ain't got mine yet either.
I wish I could walk. I mean, I miss being able to walk, run, and all that stuff. I miss it. You figured, you know, it was just 5 years ago. I was able to jump up on the boats, jump out of the boats, jump around, run all over the place. Not anymore.
What'd you do, Donnie?
A driver coming in front of me and I T-boned.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to get that way now at 36 years old, almost 37. I got folded in half backwards like a taco whenever I was 20, and it's really starting to give me problems now, and I don't know what the fuck to do about it.
I tell you, stay on top of it. Find a good doctor, somebody that'll help you, and keep your flexibility as long as you possibly can.
Yeah, that's something.
If I would have maybe got into like yoga or something like that a lot sooner, I'd probably be in better shape than I am now. But the physical pain that I was in before, you know, it restricted me from doing it. And now that I'm not in the pain, I physically can't do it because the way my body, my muscles contracted to a way that I can't physically, you know, stretch like that anymore. And I'm gonna have to go through a lot of physical therapy to ever get back to it.
Yep, I've got a really bad tilted pelvis, and it takes like constant. It takes constant focus to learn and hold my posture right to try and fix this thing, and yeah, it's definitely not comfortable.
Like if you see me laying like flat out and you see the way my legs are, you're like, what the hell? And if you grab my leg and try to twist it to turn it straight, I'll scream like a little girl.
I feel like what I need is put on one of those old torture tables where they fucking chain all your arms and legs and just start pulling you in different directions.
I'm telling you, man, if you ever get in a position where you got medical insurance and you can go to a physical therapist, that is as young, you know, it sounds crazy, but as young as you are, imagine being, you know, 12 years ahead of you. You know, I'm in a position where if I could turn back time and instead of worrying about money and just went and done the physical therapy, I wouldn't be nowhere near as bad off as I am today. But, you know, I was more worried about money and, you know, trying to do this and that instead of my health, and now I'm paying a price for it.
All right. Well, unfortunately, somebody else's health and a couple other things have to come first right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking back then too. Because if you don't take care of yourself, ain't nobody else gonna take care of you. I can promise you that.
Wait till you get in your mid-60s, then see what you think of.
If I make it there, I'll give you $20.
Well, I pray you will.
Who the hell's in their mid-60s?
Jack.
I'll run you across town. I'm a 300 pound.
Dang, Jack, I didn't know you was that old. I figured you for mid-50s or so.
Thank you very much, sir. We're great friends now.
You've already bought 2 laptops. You don't need to buy no more. You ain't got to butter it.
Wow. You awfully spunky for your age, sir.
My dad worked till he was 80. Didn't want to quit then.
Shit, back in the day, a lot of people, same thing with my aunt and uncle. It's like, as soon as they turned mid-70s, I watched my uncle retire for a couple years, and he went back to work, and then he retired a second time, and after that, he went straight downhill, and He didn't make it another 5 years.
That's why I mean you got to keep going to keep going.
Yep. Whenever you're that age, as soon as you stop, you can't get the momentum back up.
Damn hard to do.
Be right back.
It's all right. Long as I've left, I'll be good with that and grateful. I feel it coming, but you know, I feel like I got another 10 good fast years to go.
Oh, hell yeah, get them. Get them while you can.
Oh yeah. Don't waste a single day. Try not to waste a minute out of a day.
I can't imagine your perception of a minute or a year or a day, considering just in mid-30s, it's just like, God, where's the damn time go?
Trust me, it's, well, all I can say is when you get older, it's the same, but you're dealing with it differently, okay? When I was young, I dealt with time differently than I do now. And that difference is now I concentrate on the parts of it that I want to concentrate on. Before, it was a blur because I was doing everything so fast that I wasn't really planning it out.
Right. It's like you ain't got no time for the bullshit no more, so you just cut down to business.
Yeah, you cut to the chase. Exactly. You know,
I've noticed that. I've noticed just at my age now, you know, I've got stuff that I've got that has just slowly dropped off, and I've had to, you know, push away from it because it's like I ain't got time for that. You know, my time's got to go to more valuable places.
That's right. It's prioritization, you know, in the extreme. Prioritize your schedules and your life to meet your expectations of yourself.
Or just to meet the necessities and responsibilities placed upon your shoulders.
True. I'm too quickly forgetting those days. And believe me, I went through plenty of calendars of those days. Many, many moons. I used to have my power turned off every 3 months. I'd have 3 months on, 3 months off. 3 months on, 3 months off. Just to save money.
Damn, that's some hard shit right there.
Nah, I put a bunch of black garden hose up on my roof. So I had all the hot water I wanted 24/7. Had 150-foot well. Nice ice cold water. Beautiful, good drinking water. Not with that egg taste. Just pure, delicious water. And then I would just run that one little pump, one refrigerator, one lamp, and one little stereo or TV if I wanted. And I was in hog heaven, sir. And it cost me $25 a month. Because I'd buy, I used to say, if you had an extension cord and a garden hose, you'd have everything you need to survive. Because I would buy from my neighbor, used to his electric, for like $20 a month, and run my little water well, which had my solar heat water. I had my poor man stove, which was a wood stove I make for winter. Burn that. Burn my junk mail for heat.
Hey, speaking of that, I know some old timers back in the day that used to subscribe to every free magazine and news article and stuff just so they would have shit to burn for heat in the winter, and that's how they survived.
That's right. There's so much wood thrown out in Florida where I live, you know, that's just on the side of the road year round. If you just went around and picked up what people set out, you know, once or twice a week even, just, you'd have enough wood to last you 4 winters. I actually almost thought, you know, I started the first EPA-approved electronic recycling in the U.S. back in 1993, and but I also thought about starting a recycling for wood, hardwood, to where I would pay people for their hardwood, and then I'd just have guys go and pick it up, collect it, take it to a yard, and then put it to where it didn't rot, you know, set it up where it dry out, and then possibly turn some of it into lumber and other things. Now you have these chips for the these pellets for the pellet grills. You know, I mean, there's so many things you can do with hardwood, and people throw it away every day of the week. It's just thrown out, thrown on the side of the road, burned, wasted. It's a shame. I hate waste. Any kind of waste.
We finally got a little movement in the chart. Bitcoin's going to push down a couple hundred. So if anybody's doing any short scalps or small scalps and stuff, this would probably be something to look at.
Thank you for that.
Ain't no volume or nothing going on.
Yep. I guess we can't go up. We don't go down once in a while, right?
How's it going, guys?
Chilling with the will.
Just got back home.
Birthday dinner.
Yeah, we went out to a restaurant. They had an arcade and shit, so we're doing that for a while. It's a good time.
Damn, where you still got an arcade at around you?
Well, there's like Dave and Buster's and stuff, but it's more of a smaller town one. It's called the Mine Shaft. Pretty big restaurant.
Okay.
But
I was just thinking about arcades and shit the other day when I was at a couple places with the boys, and you know, I've got one that's like 5. It's just like, man, really, I can't take him to a good old fashioned arcade and play Mortal Kombat. You know, fucking Marvel versus Capcom, all that old school shit. It just sucks.
yeah, you're roboting a little bit, but I heard what you were saying. Yeah, we have an old school one down like 20 minutes from my house, but this is more of like a game room. It's got like all the kid shit and like the car racing games and whatnot. It's just fun. Remember when you're a kid, like you used to get all these tokens and shit, and you buy like your candy bar with them or whatever. And nowadays, being older, it's funny because you're just banking up or racking up tokens. Like, wow, I wish I had 20,000 tokens when I was a kid. I used to only get like 500.
No, I don't know what it is, but I used to be badass at hitting those jackpot machines. You know, like the one games that had just the lights spinning in the circle, and you had to hit the button at the right time.
Yeah.
I would rape those to the point where I got kicked out of arcades and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like nowadays they just rig it. It's funny because I used to get one really good. It's like a ball drop with like cups that go in a circle, and you get 50 balls and you have to hit. I think it's like 60 seconds. You got to hit all 50 and get the jackpot. I used to do it all the time. But now it's like every other time you play the game, they change up the speed of the rotation. So you have your timing down just right, and then it'll go slower or faster, and it'll fuck me up every time.
You knew BeDoo could beat his ball 60 times in 60 seconds.
Yeah, the new digital games really suck because they can put into a counter for profitability to be like, this condition has to be met 1,000 times or so many hundred times before it'll pay out the jackpot, and that's a bitch.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But the old mechanical machines and the ones that I guess you'd say that they were kind of analog. Oh, dude, like I was just great with the timing and could just murder those all day long. You give me $5 and turn me loose in an arcade, I can have fun all day.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think I know which one you're talking about, right? It's like a tabletop. It has lights that go around.
Yeah.
I think it was called Jackpot. Yeah, they got rid of that game at this arcade. I used to be really good at it too.
It was one of the first fancy kind of electronic, but it was still analog. It just had a couple of different sequences and speeds that it would alternate whenever the jackpot was hit. But I don't know what it is, but I was great at that damn game.
Yeah, it seemed like whenever the jackpot went over 500, you'd be able to hit it. So I'd be walking in there, it'd be like 1,000. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely playing this motherfucker.
That and skee ball is how I got most of my tickets.
I used to be good at skee ball. Not very good at that anymore. The tables are too low.
I used to be one of the only pitchers in my little league. Whenever I played baseball and stuff through the end of elementary and middle school, all the other teams had used pitching machines, but there was only 2 teams that had young enough boys that could actually pitch good enough to pitch in the game. So I would just throw the ball in the fucking highest score up there. I wouldn't even try to roll it.
That's funny. Yeah, it definitely gets a little weird because I grew up. The place has been in my town for a long time, so I kind of grew up going there. And walking there now, all the games are way different. We didn't even play air hockey this time because you got the older. They have like 2 or 3 kids, but there's like 5 adults playing all the games and winning them all and shit. They had this like crane game. They had little circle rings that were about like 8-inch circles, and they'd have token numbers on them. And as soon as I played, I got like 300 plus 100 tokens and the same thing. And this lady's walking around with her fucking arms full of these rings, and this dude is just like drinking a beer, playing this game like nonstop for like an hour, raping all the token things out of it. I'm like, wow, looking at her arms, she's got like 3,000 token ones, 500 token ones. And I'm like, there's nothing left but 100 tokens in this machine. Like, wow, that sucks. Came at the wrong time.
Yeah, the last 3 air hockey tables I ran into with my little boy have been broken, and either the puck was missing or it just didn't work. You put your money in and it would never start, blowing air and stuff to where you can play it. And that really pissed me off.
Dude, they got those 4 square ones now where you can play 4 at a time. That shit's crazy.
I just want a good old-fashioned place from the fucking late 90s, early 2000s. Just like after pinball died off and it was all the badass fucking games from PlayStation and Nintendo and everything.
Yeah, we got one of those around here. We went there once. But they don't allow drinking, and I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks. I want to go in an arcade and have a beer and have fun, not sit there with a bunch of 12-year-olds.
See, my thing is I want to take my 5-year-old boy, and get to hand down that experience like my dad took me to the arcade and shit for the first time.
Definitely, dude. You got to look it up. There's got to be some around you. Even if it's like, if you're going on vacation somewhere, like just check once in a while. Because I've been noticing we had 2 of them actually pop up around us. We have one that's a bar that's got like the old pinball machines, and then we have another one that's like old school arcade games. But I'm also closer to a bigger city, like Milwaukee. How you guys been today? What you been up to?
Wishing for profits.
Yeah, I took a small like YOLO position before I went out to dinner. I'm like, sweet, I'm up like 30%. I get home and just log on. I'm like, fuck, I'm down 20%.
I know, man. Every time I think it's fixing to go down, it goes up. Every time I think it's fixing to go up, it goes down. I tell you, I might as well just play against myself.
Yeah, on ETH on the 5 minute, I'm pretty much at the same point that I entered it. I'm thinking about, I might just take a little out.
I know, I've had that too, where I was in a trade, you know, and I was up okay, and then I was down, and then I was up okay. And
Yeah, I got us kind of ranging, so that was my fault for buying middle of the range. It is what it is.
Sometimes it's hard to figure out how to get satisfied sometimes, isn't it?
I'll just use less leverage and not give a shit. It's alright. Fuck.
Have y'all tried that one where you can move the damn thing with the mouse? I love that.
What's that?
Let me see, what's it called? FEMEX. FHEMEX. I mean, PHEMEX. And it's, you know, if you don't KY certify, which I did after I was in it a while, they charge the shit out of you in fees. But you can move your profit and loss, and you can move your take profit. You know, you can move your stop loss with your mouse, and it's really, I win a lot more trades that way because I hate having to type in the fucking numbers.
Yeah, market buying usually puts you in a bad spot.
Right. So when I start winning, I just move my line up into my profit area. So even if it goes back down, I still get a profitable trade.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I don't know. I think another exchange out there does that too. I think it was regular Binance, maybe.
Maybe global, maybe. I don't know. I can't get global because I'm in the U.S.
Yeah, I can't remember. Someone was talking about it.
I used to have global back in 2016, but then when I got back into it, they gave me like 2 weeks to clear out of my account.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, had it for years, and then they, you know.
I don't ever type that crap in. I just click on a number. Like, you know, especially whenever you're on the apps on your phone, you can just go over to the order book and start punching on wherever it's selling and buying at, and that'll instantly put what number you want to sell or buy at, and then you just put an amount and go.
Yeah, I'm aware of that way too. I do like being able to just do it with my mouth real quick, you know, it's great.
Yeah, that does sound pretty nice, especially if you're actually on a laptop or computer, but I ain't never seen one that allows you to do that.
Yeah, I usually just have a plan of, 10% profit, 10% low. Just run it. Unless you just, decide you're going to buy it and see how it goes and go to dinner and come back later.
I'll stream a little $50 trade. Which way is it going right now? Bitcoin down or up?
I don't know. Like I said, I got us kind of in a range, but what I was expecting to happen is kind of like the same way it's been going. Looking at like the 30-minute, hourly. Looking at like my Wyckoff, the way I've been tracking it, I'm seeing another lower low, probably around my fib at 40,000 ish, and if not a fast break of it, you know, for like a spring. If we continue to go up, because right around this point last time is when we fell out the fucking floor. Just hope on volume and we can sustain ourselves at these levels.
So, no more BeDoo. Putting in a short right now. 25, 100x. Let's fucking go. Happy birthday, son of a bitch.
Thanks, man.
Okay, I'm streaming it. And, I did a little short on BTC, $50 at 25x. And
I'm in a long on ETH, so I don't know.
hey, well, I mean, you know, this one I don't expect to do so much, but we'll see. Anyway, you see where the two green lines are going across? The little dotted line. Those are the ones you can move, so you can move.
Streaming chart?
Yeah, I'm streaming it. Yeah.
What do you got going on, Jack? 20x, 50x?
25x at 50 bucks,
Nice.
5x, Bitcoin, just a short, probably not gonna win, but yep, there it goes, I'm losing. But see now, if I want to sucker out, I could grab my stop loss and move it down and lose even less. I think I got set for 10% or something like that for the 50 bucks. But if it starts to come up and then just starts dumping like sometimes it does, I won't be quite as upset.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, like I was looking at like the hourly, 4 hourly. So definitely got some price action in the middle of all this shit.
But you can move, you know, I can move it back, you know, I can win either way, basically, because you know it's going to go up for a minute. Let's have one of them God candles like you had the other day. But I mean, you know, it's just ranging up and down a little bit, so you just get out of its way and let it go ahead up for a minute. And then when it goes back down, you can catch it there, you know. That's what we were saying earlier. You kind of, you know, when it's not doing nothing but range it up and down a little bit, you can kind of catch it where you want it.
Yeah, just don't buy the middle of your range, then you're 50-50 on wherever it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing that for a while, just watching it, using, you know, support and resistance lines mostly for like accumulation, distribution. Just kind of catch it around the lows for a long, and then catch it around the highs for a short. Try not to overtrade and get yourself screwed, you know.
What I like about it is like when you move, it makes that noise.
Oh. Nice.
So you know you're there. If you move it too much out of bounds, like if you get up too close or something, it'll go back to where it was. I think I'll eat, but well, I don't know. I got a feeling we might go down.
Yeah. I'm looking at ETH, and I got a stop loss at 2,900. I kind of figured it was gonna go down there sooner or later. Right now, like my fib's at 29.16. We bounced around, so that's why I'm still holding this one. If we break below it, then I'd be a little worried, but it's kind of where we've been bouncing.
It's like the weather in Florida. If you don't like the weather, just wait a few minutes. It'll change.
Yeah, it looks like on Bitcoin we're making higher lows, but I'm not too sure about it.
See, my stop loss one is up here at the top. And so if this would get down a little lower, I could run that down into the profit area. And even if it back off, I still win. You know, that's how I love to do these trades.
Yeah, I usually do that manually. I always put my stop loss in at least a little bit of profit. Try to cover the exchange fees.
Right. exactly. So hey, just play money anyway. If it's not play money, you shouldn't be playing with it, right?
Yeah. The way she goes, bud. The way she goes.
Scared money don't make no money, does it?
That's the
That
truth.
is true. When you're frugal with it, boy, you get bit. Or when you do get bit, you get bit bad.
Oh yeah.
There's a way of going around.
Or if you have your stop losses always too close to where you're at, it always hits it and bounces right off you.
What's the stop?
They got it rigged against us, gentlemen.
Oh, they gotta do stop loss hunts. They gotta find, okay, we bounced here. I think somebody entered exactly there. We gotta go a little bit farther, stop somebody out, then go up. It's fucking rigged as the game right there. They don't have to know your exact liquidation or fucking exact stop loss, but they can sure as hell guess. Just like this move here, if you look at ETH, you made this one bounce, made a bounce, now it made a higher bounce, but that lower bounce is pretty much just to stop people out. That's the way I think of it.
That's what those huge up and down candles are. Whenever it goes north straight up or straight down in an instant, I mean that's what they're doing. They're stop loss hunting or liquidations on the 100x, 150, 500, and shit like that.
Yeah.
Because the liquidation points ain't very far away, and Bitcoin will just take a real big dip and then come right back.
Yeah, that's why I've been getting away from starting out 100x. I've been starting out 50x and it's been working for me.
Only time I would ever throw something in like that is when we come down and hit shit like 32, 34, 35. Then I would put a little bit, and then as soon as it started coming back up, start adding to that motherfucker. Just start sprinkling that shit in. I'm pissed off right now. The last time it came down to the bottom, I put in like 3K, and I rode it for a day and cashed out with like 1,500. And if I would still been in, I would have made like fucking 7 G's. All I had to do was wait fucking 3 days.
Nah, you can't say that either. You know, the way I've been looking at it too is, fuck, that last time I was 100x, ran it all the way up to 1,000%, but I didn't have what I had in it at 1,000%, that's for sure. Fucker hit, 200%, and I was like, all right, there goes half. Start sprinkling it out. I'm not holding it.
I put in
Next time I
3K.
roll up, I'm gonna get a few dollars left in my position.
I put in 3K on a 4x, or yeah, it was the first buy was 5x, and then I threw in a little bit more, I think at 3, so it averaged out to about 4. And yeah, because on that last big drop, I got liquidated for over 4 G's. So I was like, shit, gotta make that back. So I threw 3 in on that long, and as soon as it hit, 50%, it making like I think it was 1,700 is what I cashed out with. Because I just got nervous. I was like, fuck, I gotta take that money, I've got to make this loss up, and I can't let 1,700 go away if it don't keep going.
Yeah, that's balls of steel right there. I ain't got that much money to play with. I'm looking at 50 as I'm like sweating over here, and you're throwing 3 grand in that shit.
Put it this way: I have put so much into a trade into futures on Qcoin into one trade to try and save my ass that Qcoin told me that I am at my limit and cannot put in no more money. And that happens at about 7,000.
Damn, you're only allowed to use 7,000 in a futures trade?
Before you hit your risk limit, and you have to go and fucking agree and do a bunch more shit before they'll let you toss in more money, because they're basically like, hey, you're about to fuck off $7,500. Are you sure you want to do this? They're at least being nice about it and being like, are you sure you want to do this? But they won't let you do it while you have a trade open. You have to close that trade even if it's at a loss before they will let you open up the higher shit to where you can put 10, 20, 30,000 in there on a trade at once.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too with CoinX. I've been going 50x, and then you know, to say my limit is $50, right? I'm only willing to play with $50 on this move. I'll throw in 10, start my position, and I'll throw in 20, and I'll throw in the rest. You know, average me in a little bit.
Right. Well, basically,
my liquidation gets farther away, and I got more money in the trade. I'm not just going all in at once.
Right. Well, I was doing really good there for a while. Made several $1,000s off of futures by I was trading with 500 to 1,000. That's the largest amount I would put in. Mostly it was only $500 trades at the most. And if it came down on me toward my liquidation, I would buy in with a little bit more, and I kept 3,000 to 4,000 on the side to save my ass with. Well, Bitcoin came down real fucking hard, and I was in a high leverage trade, and there was no saving my ass.
Dude, are you talking about the last big drop?
Yeah.
Like a couple weeks ago? A few weeks ago?
No, the last one just here, fucking, like what, 5-6 days ago? Yeah, not even a week. The last time we came up before we just took off and came back to where we're at.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, when Bitcoin was up here at, I'm looking at ETH right now, sorry.
Yeah, and I'm mad because it came all the way down.
Liquidation thing, yeah. I lost
like
more money than I wanted to there. I'm at like 3 to 4.
I kept buying down and got like $4,300 deep, and that bitch came down and got me within a cent of my fucking liquidation.
Yeah, actually, I was in the same boat. I started I was willing to throw a little more extra in this because the track at the whole time, like, all right, we're doing the white cost shit again, perfect moves, perfect everything, accumulation zones. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna start off with 50 about the middle where ETH. I was expecting ETH to break like the downtrend, but I got up to like 200 to 250. Yeah, I'm like, dude, fuck, I gotta put a stop loss somewhere. Like, this is crazy. Like, I'm not gonna keep dumping more money into this shit. Like, I'm gonna have to do big moves around other exchanges to do that.
I wasn't using the stop.
I fucking hit my stop loss and then it bounced, dude. I was like, fuck.
That's the problem I kept having, so I stopped using a stop loss. I was like, fuck it, I got several K on the side to save my ass with, and that worked for a while, but I was at work and I wasn't paying attention, and it dropped on me and was almost at my liquidation, so I bought in more. One of the fuck-ups was not changing my leverage. I didn't notice. I was in a panic and hurry up and did it real quick and didn't notice I was still on like 15x. Instead of 5x to push my liquidation away, and that's what really fucked me, because that was like a 2K buy at fucking 15x, which didn't move to my damn liquidation.
Yeah, that'll make your asshole hurt. Jesus.
So yeah, and I was already 500 deep in the trade, and I was like, fuck it, I'll put in 2K on 5x. My liquidation will drop like, way away from me, and I'll be okay. No, it turned out to be on 15, and my liquidation was like 15 cents away, and I was like, shit, it'll move like that, nothing. So then I had to throw 2 more K in, and then it got me.
Yeah, I bought back in for a couple hundred and revenge traded and lost that too. That is what it is. Just gotta learn from your mistakes and not do it again.
No, it bit my hand, and I made that 1,700 back, and I've just been scalp trading with, my main bag, just normal scalping and shit. I said, fuck that, I'm gonna leave that alone for a little bit. It kind of hurt me too much. I still feel the pain.
Yep. That's the one thing that sucks. I'm like, spot trading. Fucking loser, you ain't getting that shit back. It ain't there no more.
Yeah. I was mad as shit. I took a big liquidation before that, and it just made it back. It was back in the positive, and then boom, I got hammered for all my profits and everything.
Damn, that sucks.
So now, after all my work this year, I'm still sitting at like a 2.5K negative, and it's like fucking. I should be like positive 10K.
Hey, at least I got that going for me. I'm still in the positive by like maybe $100. All the profits making it from running up last time, time before that, pretty much gone. Well, I should say gone yet, because I still got a bunch of positions I'm holding way up high. That's when I learned diamond hands sometimes always ain't the best way to do it. Oh, I didn't even realize you guys were messaging in chat here. Come on, are we gonna hold this range or what? Ethereum's just been bouncing on this shit left and right, waiting and waiting and waiting.
I think we're going down. I think we are going down.
I know. That's all I want to think about is it's BTC going back down to this fib. It hasn't tested it since yesterday.
What number you got?
43.
Oh, bingo. Hold on, 43 flat?
40, pretty much 43 is my thing here. Hold on. Let me zoom out here. 1-to-1 fib on this play for me is, yeah, 43. I was surprised we fucking hit it and stayed above it.
I've been doing some charting as far as percentages, man, and there's a pattern that's it's pretty much redoing the same damn pattern that we just had since yesterday.
If you go to the hourly,
no, I'm
I
on the
talking about that.
Well, let me go to picture. Hold on. Do you have a photo of it?
Check. Otherwise, I can quick chart it up. It's easy. Oh shit.
Yeah, because I was grabbing percentages depending on what the run was. This percentage was a 409. This percentage out here was a 319. So I pretty much took the difference off, which was 0.90%. And the difference on, what is this? Man, I had it in my head earlier fucking perfectly, like I was fucking Einstein. Now I don't even know what the fuck I did. Jesus.
Oh, actually, I'm going back to my chart on here that I have for the last time we went up. I'll take a screenshot of that because that's pretty interesting. Did the same goddamn thing.
Yeah, they're all, I mean, right there with one another. You have 380 over here. You have 180 over here. You have, I think this is the 0.75. No, this one is 1.58. Hold on, let's see. I think this is going to be the 2.45. Subtract. I know I started subtracting numbers, man. I was getting this shit, but I went to go drop off my niece, and now it's like shit. What the hell was that doing? It makes perfect fucking sense. But anywho, I drew this just right now to see if it goes off the projected points on here. So up, down, and this would end the cycle. It could go ahead and repeat it again, or it could just either shoot up or shoot down after that. But I got it at 32,274, and I put this one earlier. I found this very interesting. This little square here that I got, I had drew it when the candle was like somewhere over here. So, but I had drawn the whole thing down to where it was, and that wick just touched it. And that percentage, I got it off. Oh, I think it was this percentage here. Yeah, because I saw this pattern, bingo, bango, down. Bingo, bango, down. Yeah, see, this is the point of interest that I got. And this one was at a 2. So is this the 245 one? So I'm thinking we are here at the moment, if that makes any sense. I know it probably does not make any sense whatsoever right now, but it made perfect sense fucking an hour ago in my head.
I hear you.
What up, BeDoo? Happy birthday.
Thanks, man. How you doing?
I'm here, brother.
Ba, 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 ba. Get this party started.
Wow.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Jiggy, wait.
Alright, so this move here, this is what I've been looking at. I'm actually deleting my indicators.
Where is it? Where did it?
So that was the one I was tracking before. It was the first one. Making my move. And then for this move now, I got that one.
Trying to figure out what time frame we're at right now.
4 hours.
Oh, you're on the 4 hour. Oh, okay.
Yeah. The wake off pattern. Wow.
Percocet with a little Henny, now I'm throwing up.
Oh, shit, about goddamn time.
Well, actually, he's early, Doc. I was saying, me and Scott was saying probably tomorrow.
Yeah, D-Wave wasn't even going to be seeing me till about 6 hours from now. He thought wrong, boy.
Oh,
back in the flesh, motherfucker.
I ain't dead, I'm alive.
Drink up, man.
Yeah. And we're celebrating BeDoo's birthday right now.
Oh.
Hell yeah, bruh.
Let's get it.
He finally joined the 40 club.
I'm the one who signed you to the site I created. We turning up here, so let's go.
I can't get this whole paper trading shit down, dude. Okay.
Why? What don't you get? You sounded pretty good last time we were talking about it.
No. I'm using Trading View, but I don't think it has like the 100x. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So it to my knowledge, it doesn't. So what I would recommend doing is you invest in the amount, of course, on paper, what 100x would be investing for you.
Oh, just manually put the line up there?
Yeah, so remember how we were saying you invest $100 at 100x. Okay, so for every 1%, you're getting $100. But you're like, well, how the hell is that possible? Well, that's because they're putting in, the rest of the money for you, basically. So what
yeah,
I
and I can only go ahead and use a liquidation of 0.5, right?
Correct.
That's where we were at? Okay, got it.
Correct. So if you're doing $100, 100x, I mean, that means they're putting up 10 grand for you. And you're only putting up, they're putting up 9,900 for you. You're only giving them $100. So that's why, because it's like you're investing 10 grand every time. That's why when it moves 1%, you profit $100. So what some people do when you don't have the multiplier for leverage, they'll just be investing with $10,000.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a little
So I
tricky,
got
and at first it sounds like, at first it's kind of like, what? That doesn't even make sense. What are you talking about? But unless it has a multiplier, I don't know how else you would do it.
So I post my chart in general there. Yeah, they're a little off, but I just did that real quick. Looking at, automatic reaction, sign of support, sign of weakness. Now we need to come make the spring, which you can see in the first chart. It drops below those lines, and then it makes a spring, and that's what I'm waiting for. Essentially.
I agree.
That top line here, I'm gonna delete that chart because I'm gonna change that. That looks fucked up. Where are we at?
Okay, so we actually got to.
No pictures are ever deleted, ever.
Yeah, whatever.
Ever.
For us making it that high before was actually impressive. So that'd be the first line.
Come on, baby. Come on, Mochi.
I'm right here.
It's a wide top range for this one.
You wanna come with me?
And that's as close as I'm gonna get it. You could go off the second line like we did at the beginning, but I like to use it as a range of like, hey, this is gonna be resistance. Your sell buy is gonna be around the bottom area. I usually change the lines like green and red just for color coordination. But that's what I'm looking at. I bought the middle of the range because fuck it. I don't know. Birthday, I was YOLOing.
Hey, sometimes you got to YOLO. Sometimes you got to YOLO.
Yep.
Like, especially on your birthday.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you middle range, you grab it. As long as you play tight. I mean, if it runs up, all right, cool. If it starts to, change your plan and you start to see it go down, you already know what to do. So I don't think there's no harm, no foul in that.
I'm going to do that to the original one I was tracking. I'll show you that one. Because that was the most interesting one. Because I actually caught it.
Come up, birthday boy.
What's that?
I said, cam up, birthday boy.
Oh, that's later on.
Yeah.
It's way too early for that.
No, you're late to the party, man. So
No, I'm talking about camming up. It's too early.
Oh, he's.
Well, I'm barely on my first drink right now, so give me like 4 or 5. It's that type of night again, Strugs. It's that type of night again.
I was about to say, you don't even want to know the type of night about to be over here. Doc, when we were last talking, it was like maybe 8 minutes after you went on mute to go like chill out. I was like, all right, you know what? Doc's my fucking man, 50 grand. Let's go. And I was like, yo, Doc, look at the screen. You didn't say nothing. I'm like, he gonna be right on. Just hold up. I let 3 minutes go by because I was timing. I was like, yo, look at the screen. Fatty was like, ain't nobody looking at your screen, Shug. Shut the fuck up. I was like, damn, Doc, he just got off right at the top. So we gonna link up tonight. Watch.
That's funny. So that picture I just posted now was the original one that I was tracking. And then if you see how the top, resistances, sell marks turn into the supports. And then all I did is move those bottom lines up to the top for accumulation distributions.
Did you make a play on those lines, though? On those numbers?
Yeah, I did. I told you guys.
Nice. Shit. There we fucking go, BeDoo. Hey, you went with your gut. Good shit.
That's what I ran up to 1,000% on the last time we went up.
Good shit, sir.
Hell yeah. As long as you can figure those zones out, realize when we're fucking ranging and under.
Well, I'm stuck in a trade right now, baby. So 43,930 gets me liquidated. 43,277, we take profit. So let's
That just made me the happiest thing in the world right there. Not to hear where his liquidation was, but where his take profit was. I'm happier than pig and shit.
Hey, 1%, baby. We're just taking little by little here and there.
That's right. I don't care if it's 1%, a hundredth of a percent, a millionth of a percent. I don't give a shit what the number is. As long as you got that number entering the trade, I'm happy.
Oh yeah. I threw that trade in when Jack Scrap said he was throwing the trade in, so I was like, fuck it. Jack Scrap's gonna do it. Let me see what those numbers are looking like.
Damn right.
I'm still waiting for that motherfucking spring, baby. We're gonna get it one of these times. Kind of way I'm looking at it is we're gonna fall through the fucking floor again, go to zero, or we're fucking, gonna make a spring and make a next leg up.
Yeah, I think we have a little spring, fake leg up, and then crash and have a rubber band and really jump. But do not listen to anything I say.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice this shit. Look at this. Beautiful.
I'd like to keep it simple. All that crazy shit in charge fucking stressing me out.
You know what? At first I was like that too, dude. Like I wanted to keep my charges nice and clean, but then I started doing, and it makes perfect sense. Like I could see Daryl's chart now. Before it was like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? Now I could see a little bit where he's going with it.
That's right. That's what I told you. Just find one thing on there, learn what it is, know what it looks like. You see it. So good for you.
It's trying to just learn, I guess, what TradingView has to offer, man, with these indicators and shit, dude.
I still have to give them a 60-day notice.
I agree. You'll find
Not a
what works for you and what don't work for you. You move on to what you don't like, and you move to what you do like.
Yeah, I'm trying to master the art right now of the circle fibs. So I'm getting it little by little.
Just randomly raise the rent.
Hey, that's all right. You posted a video the other day. You were learning about them for over an hour. So that shows me something. You know what I mean?
Hey, we're moving
says
forward.
a lot.
Moving.
Yeah,
we got beer. We got hell. And it's BeDoo's birthday. We're doing long and shorts. They eventually kick us off fucking the Discord or YouTube.
Oh, at one point they're going.
Yeah, talk about happy fucking birthday. My rent just went up $500.
What? It went up 500?
Yeah, dude. My rent's $1,000.
Okay.
They just told me today your rent's gonna be $1,500 now.
Wait a minute. Your rent was $1,000 per monthly, and it's all increase of 50%.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, you need to give your contact.
That's illegal. It can only go up 1% a year.
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand how that's possible.
We signed a rental agreement that I'm pretty sure says
then
that
you're
they need to give us a warning.
If you signed an agreement,
The law,
they need to give us a warning.
1% a year is all they can do an increase of.
I agree with Fatty. I think that's
I'm pretty
absurd.
sure they need to give us a warning, and that we can decide if we want to move or not.
Okay,
Like,
so
I'm ready to fucking get the hell out of this place.
Nah,
If I
you're
need a
like hell.
90 day.
No.
Well, it's old school. It's like an old farmer guy, so
Okay.
it's an old school rental agreement. So like,
That's
you
a lot.
can't just randomly leave. You need like 6-day notice before you leave or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure in there it says they need to give us a notice before they raise rent.
Dude,
You can't just expect
yes.
somebody to go from $1,000 one month to $1,500 the next. That's
That'd be like
fucking-
that'd be like me coming up to you on next Saturday and being like, "Yo, by the way, big dog, next Monday you're gonna have to put in an extra 500 to that $1,000." What? Yeah, right. And what Fatty's saying, I feel strongly about that. Unless you signed some contract that said, I adhere by to the fucking rentee or renter to put up any percentage increase at any time with anyone's permission or without. I don't understand how, unless you've agreed to this. Even then, I think it's a little shiesty.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
crazy.
pretty sure.
Yo,
I'm
just
pretty
give
sure.
him.
Like, no matter what, at least the bare minimum there needs to be, a window of time. You can't just come up to somebody one day and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna raise your rent like 50%." Like, what the fuck?
And even
That's
like Fatty said,
it's like never happened. That never
even
happened.
like Fatty said, even if they did do that, they can only do it legally within a certain frame. Unless you signed a contract that says, you give them the right to increase your rent by X fold at any percent at any time, I don't understand how that's possible. You should give me their contact information or their address.
My fucking birthday? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Fucking
you should.
dick.
Tell them that your legal consultant is going to talk to them from now on, and just give him my information. I'm not even joking. Or give me their address.
Yeah, I already know that. You know, this place is worth it. Like, it is, you know, I've been paying $1,000 rent on a fucking house. Like,
well, that's all you're going to pay.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm living here. It's because, like, $1,000 for this place is, to me, good. Like,
yeah, doable.
My grandma
you felt like you're winning.
I lived in this house and my grandma for like,
oh,
my grandma lived here for 9 years, 10 years, and I was in and out, kind of lived here too. And then me and Steph took over, 2 years ago? So it's like, it's been like 11 to 12 years I've been living here. Now you're just going to do that? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Like $500 is ridiculous. Like $100, fine. You know,
it's ridiculous. You're looking from fucking $500 is 50%. Even if you did $100, it's 10%. That's still a little like 10% increase overnight. What the fuck?
Are you sure it's $500 a month and not $500 for the full year?
I was wondering that too, because then that would be like $40. Okay, that's crazy. Because you'd be looking at a little over $40 a month increase if it was, for the year, but still.
That's crazy. $500. I mean, what the fuck? That's a huge.
Give you a 30-day notice.
They gotta give you a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I thought it was at least 30.
Yeah, remember what Fatty said about a 1% increase? What Fatty said was huge.
Is that dependent on what state you're in, or is that federal?
That's a good question.
I don't know. It just happened, so.
Listen, all I know is me and Doc are ready with a stick with a happy switch. You just let me just say when and where, okay? For
I'll
get
just
your ring,
we'll get drugs, and then we'll head out over to Milwaukee, baby.
Real shit. I'll tell you right now, you ain't gonna be paying no money. He's gonna be paying you $1,000 to live there.
My birthday present to myself is a baton.
Collapsible ass? Okay. What'd you go with? 36 inch, 40 inch, lower, higher? What do you got?
24.
No, that's perfect.
Of like,
The department of about to fuck you up, you don't pay the bill.
Department of whatever, Milwaukee Housing Authority or some shit, and we have a, like some type of, I would just say like we have been informed that you've upped the rent sent on your tenant with a less than 60-day notice. Is that accurate? I would have somebody call me something like that, and that would scare the shit out of that owner.
Yeah, that's real shit. That's real shit.
Yeah, because I believe our rental agreement, the way we had it written with them, was I need a certain amount of days for a notice to move.
Without a doubt.
Which is the same as the rent increase.
Correct.
So they can tell me they're going to raise my rent.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Here's my notice to leave by the time the increase happens.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they should give you, I want to say, it's not 30-day notice. They cannot say to you, like, okay, you now owe another $500.
Right.
I don't know if that was your 30-day notice. Was him telling you, okay, and next time you pay, it's going to be 15.
It probably is.
But I would say, well, I need that in writing, and I also need a copy of the original contract. And I believe that if that original contract has exceeded a year's time or some shit, it might be null and void. Because I remember renting, and you have to sign the contract every year.
Correct. Whenever your rental agreement ends. Yep, you're right. Whenever your rental agreement ends, inside that contract, if it's for 3 days, 30 days, or 30
days. And if there is no end date, they have to provide you with an agreement every year, I believe. If you just rent nilly-willy, right, like from someone, which I've done before too.
Yeah, open-ended.
In order for them to really have justification, they have to have everything on their end, like written out, signed, sealed, delivered, right? So if they don't have all that, then the judge will say, no, possession is 9/10 of the law,
Correct.
Like you can't.
Yeah.
You can't.
And I'm pretty sure ours is. I'm pretty sure ours is
hype right now.
I'm pretty sure ours is month to month after the year, but it still says in there that we need a certain amount of days And
So
You
wait a
went
minute.
monthly to wait. You went month to month to yearly.
Yeah,
Okay, you need to find that
Yeah, then-
original agreement ASAP.
Hold on, I thought they could only.
For that 1 year.
I thought they could only raise your rent at the time of renewing the lease.
Correct.
And
Exactly.
before that
Right.
happens, they have to give you at least 60 days notice
To notify
so
you. Correct.
So you can decide you don't want to live there and move
Yep.
to another place.
Correct. At least my understanding of it.
I mean, you
They need to
guys
have proper notification that they are planning on increasing the rent to give you the opportunity to decide whether you want to enter
Right.
another contract or not.
Yep. You need ample opportunity to look for your living space, the same way they need to give you ample opportunity to allow you to know, hey, if you're going to live here, it's going to increase like this. If not, here's your time frame to find a place to live.
With that being said, that's how the majority of the laws in most states go. I don't know what states you're in. You need to do some research on where you're at and what's legally allowable to be done.
Dude, unless he signed a contract, unless his contract he signed says in there, I will be your bitch and you can change anything at any time forever and ever. /BeDoo, signed and still delivered BeDoo. I don't understand how that can be
pissing off
done.
the landlord.
You can't say that. There's some old counties in some states that still allow fucking just worded agreements to be considered a contract.
Yeah, see,
Just
that's
meaning
absurd.
Something and agreeing on it.
That's absurd. A verbal contract to me is as much as you fucking sneezing in a piece of paper or a tissue and handing it to me. You know what I'm gonna do? Throw it the fuck out. Because how is that? It makes no sense to have a verbal contract. Because I could say it says this, he could say it says this. Well, where's the truth at if we don't have a structured agreement?
Yeah, but didn't he say that like Mama and Papa were living there and then he took it over? I'm sure the guy just, figures like that you're nice and he can just, like you wouldn't cause an issue. But I mean, that's like he's really taking advantage of that.
No, this happened to my grandma, but it was only like $50 because it was originally $950 and $1,000. So I made clear, dude, we're signing a fucking contract with you, and you're gonna raise my rent without notifying me. That's not gonna happen again.
Yeah, you should
agree.
Listen, so your rent is $1,000. It's gonna go up to $1,500. 50% of that will be $750, which will be 75% of your current agreement. If you can pay me and Doc $750, we gotta stick with a happy switch, and we're gonna ride. Okay.
Drugs, your bag ready to roll by tomorrow noon. I'll swing by and off to go to Wisconsin.
Hypothetically, theoretically, and non-financially, yes, that sounds good. I have 2 more guns to invert and Grand Theft Auto that I have to upgrade.
No, we're going old-fashioned. Just a bat and a pliers.
You know what? That's honestly, dude, that's been some of my favorite things in the world. You ever fucking see a tough guy, how tough they are after you rip a tooth out with a fucking plier?
I ripped their toenails. Go through with the toenail right away.
Oh, there you go.
I put full my own teeth with nothing more than a fucking fifth of vodka, so don't go there.
Well, there you go. See, we already know Slurp Terps is fucking riding. You already heard him right there from the fucking horse's mouth. Okay. He said, "Schroes, give me a bottle of vodka. I'll take everybody's fucking teeth out for you." But all right, say less. That's somebody that you're happy to have on the team.
I don't need to be drunk to take out other people's. I'm talking about, I haven't seen a dentist since I was a fucking juvenile, so.
Hey, shit, same here. I couldn't even spell dentist if you tried. If I tried, I couldn't. Fuck, talking about you tried. D-E-N-tist. Dentist. Fuck out of here. Tell me spell shit. That ain't the fucking spelling bee. You know what I mean? I'm right there with you. Shit. You don't need a dentist when you got all platinum and silver and diamond teeth. You know what I mean?
No, what stinks is, as a child, I got 2 bad cavities filled, and they didn't fill them properly, and the fillings came out in the early 20s and just shattered 2 molars.
Damn!
Yep, I had the same happen to me.
Holy shit.
Yeah, man, I was just sitting there eating a steak, and then all of a sudden I bit down, and it was like a mouthful of crap, and I was just like, what the fuck? And I spit out a tooth in pieces.
Damn, I'll be having dreams like that. That's fucked up, yeah. I'll be having dreams like that. When I be nervous about shit, I'll have dreams like that. But I ain't never had no real life like that. Fuck.
I had that's one I had. Fucking dentist I had when I was like 12, bro. He did not do a good job. I'll tell you that one.
Wow.
Well,
No,
later
no,
in
I understand. I understand feelings aren't supposed to last, literally your whole life. Man, that's fucking
right.
Well, later on in life, I found out the dentist I went to as a child, was actually, he lost his license in his practice, and he was just doing shit on the side for cash in the basement. And that's where my fucking junky mother took me to get all my fucking dental work done.
Me too. Correct. That's how it was. There was one dude that the whole hood went to.
I'm glad it had that ending because I thought you were gonna say, man. Later, I found out that he was my dad. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, man, well, listen, he ain't gonna open up like that just yet. You know what I mean?
I don't know, maybe
I've heard it. He'll come back to the story one day. Hey, y'all remember that crazy dentist I talked about? Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah, that's my pop. What? Doc was right. That's later. Oh man, I'm hype as a motherfucker. I just did 25 push-ups. I'm so damn hype. I don't even know why. BeDoo got me fucking angry and shit. Not angry at him, angry for him. I'm like hopping around like little fucking Peter Rabbit. Little Peter Cottontail. You say you went to what?
I went to the police supply store where like our
What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, okay. Supply store.
No, to buy the baton. Yeah,
How'd that go?
you can buy all that shit as long as it's not like even the guns. Like you can buy guns and shit there too. But all the police supply shit, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna check out the batons and whatnot. They wanted like $200 for a fucking police. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? $200 for a fucking piece of metal that collapsed in my pocket.
It's crazy, right?
Hey, hold on. Have you ever actually beat somebody with a collapsible baton before?
Yeah, and it was the worst feeling of my life, if I'm being honest.
My bad. Let me phrase that. Have you ever beat somebody with one of the cheap ones that you can get anywhere? They
when
fucking come
when
apart.
it breaks apart, yeah.
The fucking rod don't swing out of that son of a bitch when you try to open it real fast. It warps and comes apart when you fucking hit them once or twice.
Yep.
The cop ones, you can beat it. Now you get a police one, you can beat that motherfucker to death, and it'll be brand new.
Yeah, you're right. I will say that. I got hit with one in the knee one time, and it broke on me. And the motherfucker was like, he thought I was like God or something. He never hit me again.
I got
that's
one.
Oh, okay, that's nice actually.
That's why they're $200+. Because you gotta think about it. If a cop's beat me, when do you see a cop ever not successfully beat somebody's ass with one?
Only two times in my whole life. Real shit.
What I'm saying is, if you're using it all day, every day, yeah, buy a $200 one. But you're using one like, yeah, I'm not using it all.
You don't want to take
eating fucking wood with it and shit.
Yeah, like Terp said though, you don't want to take that chance.
What if he throws his arm up, it wraps around his arm, it warps and comes apart, then you're fucked, and he might have a knife or some shit he pulls out. Fuck yeah, you want a good one that you just keep beating the shit out of until he don't move.
Real shit. Now see, BeDoo, you can go
down to that point. That's why you have a concealed carry. I mean,
of course,
it's a less than lethal.
Carry guns all the time.
Obviously, to beat the fuck out of somebody.
Yeah, until it turns lethal. Yeah, of course. Now, see how you can go somewhere in your state or city and buy that? I can't even purchase that in my city. It's illegal. 100%. Only a Leo can purchase and possess that weapon at any time. If not, I just that's a big no-no. I get in big trouble. So look at how vastly different it is. Yeah, exactly.
Straight up police uniforms and shit. I mean, they might not let you buy them, but
well, that's slightly different. Now, if it doesn't have a patch or an insignia, you can purchase that and sew on your own patch. Yeah, that's legal.
Uniforms, blank boots, blank fucking everything.
Yep.
Like, there's literally 2 uniform cops in there buying shit. Like,
yep.
Fuck.
I have a Leo.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure here where I'm at, if I could get my hands on it, they would let me walk down the street with a fucking bazooka on my back.
Hey, you could walk. Hey, you could technically do that in any state, as far as I'm aware, except for possibly California. As long as it depends if it's structured as a destructive device or an explosive device or not. And then it would be.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. There's certain weapons that fall under certain little gray areas.
Correct. Title IIs.
That are actually. There's some bad mamma jammas, but it can be legal to have.
Damn right. Correct. That's why I always say best thing you can do is know your laws. And then once you know your laws, try and branch out and memorize as many motherfucking other places' laws as you can, baby.
Not even that, just federal laws.
That's the number one. If we're talking firearms, if we're talking firearms, your state laws don't mean shit, in my opinion. You can get pulled over by a state trooper, and he wouldn't bother you if it's, abided by your state law. What happens if a federal officer pulls you over? Bye-bye. You better have, like, your little booty being stretched because you're going to the clink-clink.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Get Bitcoin.
Whee!
Starting to drop a little bit.
Yep.
ETH, dude. ETH went way the fuck down. Holy shit. How much you got? Like, what the fuck?
We just getting started, ladies and gentlemen.
Bitcoin's just fucking with you. It's only going to come down to maybe like 43, 42.8.
I'm watching ETH, dude.
41733.4588.
Stop me up.
32.
Oh, fatty, I knew I liked you for a reason. We ain't going there just yet.
That's after a slow bleed, probably over the next. I feel like we're gonna have one of those fucking slow, torturous bleed downs.
Here we go.
Look at ETH right now, dude.
I think it'll start, but then it's gonna go bang.
43,277 is take profit. Let's go.
There we go. BeDoo said he wanted to short it, so I'm gonna do everything I can to help short it.
For long, bro.
Oh,
I was in it. You had to stop.
You're long in it?
Dude, you gotta be more clear and concise when you tell these things, dude. Let me get on the horn.
I said I YOLO'd along before I went out to dinner, bro.
Oh, my God.
I had to stop and
just... Hold
on. Mira.
Cagaste del palo, güey. Cagaste del...
sí. Mucho dinero, huh? Yeah, all right, hold on. We're gonna see what we can do. It might take about an hour.
Oh.
We're locked in. It's it's a little hard, but
shit, I forgot I opened a long earlier this morning. I just had to close it.
Bitch. Oh, as long as you were able to close it, that's all that matters to me. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm telling you guys, I was waiting for that spring. It's gotta come down.
I told y'all, we were on the way down. I don't know why y'all fucking open long. God damn.
Shit, cause we a little sick around here.
I opened a long like early this morning, just in case it did go anywhere.
Yeah, I've been in a long for about 3 hours.
You playing that iron condor like in stocks? You go long and short.
Basically, what I've been doing.
Old boy Jack right now, he's on the short, so
that's because he's a smart motherfucker.
Yeah, be careful though. I'd take your profits when you got them.
This bitch might spike down a little bit and then snap straight back up to trap your ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
43277. I'm good because it takes profit at that point.
There we go.
All I care.
Now what do you do at that point, Doc? You do a 70-30, you do a 100% drop. What do? You take everything out, you take a portion.
Oh no, we're gonna go balls to the wall, baby. We're gonna put that sucker back in on a fucking long.
Okay, so you're taking 100% out and then you're reinvesting 100%.
Oh shit.
Okay.
He's gonna write it down, flip it, write it back up.
Yep. He is El Poco Loco. Shit.
Flip it and reverse it.
Oh, you work it? Can you work it? Hey, Elon, messing around from the flipping them yet? Yeah, that's right. Ooh, he made me do a little two-step shoulder shake when he said that. I swear to God, I couldn't even control my damn body right there. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. I hope nobody's watching me through my windows. Them crackheads I like to peek in.
Oh, man, that boy dancing in there.
Right?
Come on in.
No, they're going to say, that's the last time we ever try and come through his window in the fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon, broad daylight. Like it's normal.
I need the sucker to push down. Come on, man. Push, motherfucker.
What I'm doing right now is I sold off my main bags at the top fucking last night. Well, closer to the top anyway. And then I opened up a small long to hedge against if it don't drop down. Then that'll at least allow me to put my bag back in and not catch such a loss or get or lose my position so bad.
Yep, that's why I call it an iron condor, because that's how they do it in stocks. Ooh, excuse me. Options. You ride them both ways.
Right, but I closed my long and stuff at a small loss, and I mean I'm about to fucking gain like 8 cents on a position, so it's not bad.
Shit. Yeah, that's definitely worth it, in my opinion.
Eating it. Come on.
Yeah, it's dangerous to stop playing ETH. Should be playing Bitcoin.
Yep, get out of ETH, BeDoo. Come on with your boys over here on the Bitcoin fucking long and short train. Let's go, baby.
I just
Hedge
watched that
against- let's make it.
TCMC. TCMC.
Don't do what I was doing yesterday. I was hedging against my own self. You know how it's fucked
Dude,
up.
I did it with $1 in 2 positions, 100x once. Just fuck with it.
There you go.
Put $1 in Bitcoin long, $1 in Bitcoin or in ETH short, and then ETH dominant shot up. Bitcoin went down and ETH went up.
Dude, I had put a short on shit and I put a long on Doge, and I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? They both run the same fucking algorithm, man.
I'm sorry. The bitches will stop me. I'll go right back out.
3, 6, and 9. Don't forget it.
Hey, it's your birthday, man. So just keep putting those dollar long and shorts, baby. Let's just keep it interesting for tonight.
Yep.
The thing is, this shook out both of his positions and then made
Right.
the real move.
Right. You fucking
No,
Harlem
that
Shake, Harlem
was
Shake.
that was the other day, but tonight I had a long and
Was it prosperous?
2,900 was my stop loss.
You know what that's called, don't you?
Crazy as fuck.
That's why you don't go balls deep so fast. You might blow instantly.
Hey, is there any other way you need to lift?
I'll get back to you.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay, I guess that's the way to live.
That it is.
Right.
That it is.
Nobody said a fucking a syllable. I didn't hear a
Say
single
what, man.
tone. Everybody's like,
That
wait,
man.
man.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here looking at my fucking ETH like, goddamn.
What's the
Motherfucker.
2? Carry the 7, cross the 8, dot the I. Yeah, that's what it equals.
Question is, what's going to happen with all these new candles here in 15 minutes? New 4-hour, 1 hour, everything.
I'm about to throw my computer on in a second.
Well, like I said, the way I've been thinking is we need to get that that leg down past our range and hopefully get a spring. So I've been kind of expecting it, even in ETH, to go lower than the range it's in. You know, I got my lines here at, what, 28.6 and 28.4? Whether
It looks like we're
kind of bets on Bitcoin.
Looks like we're.
Still.
It looks like Bitcoin's coming down to test. Looks like Bitcoin's coming down to test the 50 EMA, and if it rejects off of that, we should start going on back up, hopefully.
Yeah, I see a little baby bounce.
That's not what your mom said.
Well, I know, because you ain't no baby no more, B. Be proud of yourself. Know what I mean?
That was a nice little way to flip that real quick on the positive stuff.
Right? Just saying. Shit. I'm all about that quick flip.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, push it. Push it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, come on, you son of a bitch.
Push it real good.
I just wish it would fucking spike down. Just give me a little spike real quick.
Come on. Come on.
Let me see what I can do.
Push it down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah!
Asking you shall receive.
Come on.
There was a banana peel.
There we go.
Got it. Got it. Woohoo!
Hey, come on, boy. Let's go. Now we're going to help everybody out the other way. What do we want, people? Long or short? You got to call it. What do you want? All right.
All right.
Well.
God dang it,
I'm
Billy.
waiting for 33 on Bitcoin.
Son of a bitch, Billy, you on there playing on that whatchamahooza call it again?
You know,
Sticking with what I said earlier.
Order executed at 43,219, boys. Order just got executed. Fuck.
And girls.
he's in.
Hell yeah,
Liquidated.
baby.
Now in exactly 15 minutes, he's gonna be like, "Fuck! Why did I close it?" When this next candle drops down, fucking real quick too.
Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter, Bubba, because I am happy as a motherfucker right now.
There you go.
Hell yeah! How good did it come out?
Nice.
I mean, we did 1% on buying at when the fuck was it buying? I don't even know when the fuck was buying.
Who gives a fuck what you bought in, baby?
What was the ending percentage profit?
1%.
1%.
Hold on. Yeah, it was 1%.
Quick stop, quick turnaround, readjustment, reinvest, repeat.
It's like what?
Yeah, I know.
Paper turning 100x, so it'd
Well,
be
Turk
100%.
don't understand 1%. That does not compute to him. He's like, what? So forgive me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
Yeah,
wait,
see?
1%?
I know.
What?
Yeah, see, I know.
What do you mean?
Well,
trading
you
1%.
should say in the
You
whole
didn't
leverage.
get a grab of like at least 50% or nothing, or 100%?
We're doing 100x, dude.
But hold up now. Hold up. If we talking leverage numbers and percentage, that would show up as 100%. We're talking 1% of the actual stock movement or the possession or the whatever movement.
No, I want to know what the trade said. How much percentage profit?
The trade would say 100%. It would say 100%.
Okay.
It's 100x.
Okay, yeah, then that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I knew it when you said that. You were thinking, what the fuck? Yeah, we only say 1% because that's what the actual like holding moved.
I was about to say, I was like, oh, why the fuck are you in a leverage trade to make 1%? I'm confused.
I heard him get quiet for a second, and he was like, "What?" Yeah.
I was a little lost at first when they were explaining it to me too. I was like, "Wait a minute, what? How does this shit work?" He's like, "No, it's just 1%." That's it.
It's 1% of the actual, like, entity movement over its total price. But since you're in the 100x, it's, making that percentage 100 times that. Yeah, I was the same way. When somebody told me that the stock or it was a crypto, and they told me they were up 1,320%. I'm like, yo, cuzzo, you need to learn how to do math. You ain't even up 131% or 132%. What are you talking about? They're like, I'm in 100x. I'm like, okay, and then I was like, oh shit, okay, so I would times that by 100. Oh, I got it, my bad. Oh, Tina, your dinner's too about hard. Call. I'm like, I learned.
I'm gonna mark it here.
I'm gonna mark it. Get set, go. So what do you think it is? Like, like 17 a key? Like, what do you think's like, what do we got in mind here? You know what I mean? For piano repair, is what I meant.
It's a little bit more than that in today's market.
Yeah, well,
Depending on where you're at, how many miles.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's a lot different the first.
Yeah, if you got to call in a specialist to come and either to your place of business, then you got to take into account the rate per mile.
Good point. It's definitely different from the southern to the northern.
Mm-hmm.
I would just say it matters the quantity.
Yeah.
Yes, but how many pianos you're gonna buy, right, Elon?
Correct. How many piano keys do I need refurbished? Correct. Well, that.
If they're not real ivory, I don't know.
Correct. Now that's another thing I was gonna say. Is it what's this ivory content? You know what I mean? Start sticking right out my mouth. That's why it's way different from the south to the north. I'll tell you that right now.
So by the time it gets to the north, let's just say that you guys are sitting around with plastic.
Yeah, correct. Why do you think everything goes into a straight drop pot? And I say, take all this shit out, get rid of that.
Yep.
Then you rework it.
Necesita the Diablo Blanco.
Hey, that's right. I'm Gringo Blanco, baby.
Gringo Blanco.
That's right,
Get
boy.
it straight.
Fucking Gringo Blanco right here, cut. I was thinking about getting that tattooed on my eyelids because that would just give me so much respect for the Spanish parts of the neighborhood.
First time I ever done some pure. Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Straight or Diablo Blanco.
Nah, I believe it. Shit.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Just like to get certain ideas from people. That's all. Because I know it ain't no 33.
87.
Oh my God, you got somebody that's on 57. I'm on the way.
Bro, all you need to do is just go to Florida and just cruise around off the coast in a boat. They're free.
Well,
no, can't do that. Fatty owns that territory.
I was about to say, you better be paying Fatty a percentage. You coming down there?
Sure.
I see so many fucking TikToks and damn Instagram reels where dudes are like, "What the fuck is this floating by our fishing boat?" Oh shit! Hey boys, so who wants to put $10 down? Is it weed or coke?
Shit. I don't know, but I'll be the one to take it home and open it up and tell you.
No, just apparently lately there's just been like a lot more floating bundles being found and turning up everywhere than normal.
That's because the South is sending it in so damn fast they don't know what the fuck to do. Real shit. China.
Sometimes you gotta let some of them float.
Correct.
Those mofos got so much down there, they just throw it in the ocean and say, "Fuck it, let the tides take it where it needs to be."
That's right. It's going to show up somewhere. So,
when they get it, they'll know who they owe.
Yep.
It is very, very cheap to make piano keys. Very cheap. What you're buying at that point is now the rate per mile.
Correct.
But it is dirt to make piano keys.
And unfortunately, it's already went through 3-4 hands and their markup.
Yep.
That's why the cartels are the fucking king de la raza, because they fucking know a farmer who's giving them the best, ivory in the world, and what are they going to pay them? Hey, here's $500. Okay, thanks. And then, just like Turk said, as it changes and the further it goes, further everything rises. It's amazing.
Well, I know like 10 years ago, if I'm not mistaken, to produce, one piano key, technically their cost was somewhere between 500 and 1,000 US.
That's what I see usually.
No.
When they get paid.
Can I start making piano keys? How much is it to be an ivory farmer?
Yeah, well.
Can I grow ivory?
Yes, you can if you want to be paid $500, and if not, you're going to get killed, and you got to move way far from where we're at.
It's way less than that.
Yeah. You can go be an ivory farmer, but it's going to be with a gun to your head for somebody else for free.
And like Doc said, I agree, way less than that. From my understanding of this, hypothetically, theoretically, non-financially on the internet, of course, was $500 is what that farmer's getting paid.
I can't grow my own ivory?
No.
You're not saying I know it. No, the cartels run all that. They ain't going to let you step in there and do nothing. Shit.
You could.
Well, I don't need to do it where they do it.
Well, then you ain't going to be in Mexico.
They're the ones that
pianist. The pianist is not going to let you sell piano.
Sir, they are the only brokerage for those cryptocurrencies. You're going to have to go to them.
Correct.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. It's a something monopoly.
Do you know how many keys one piano takes? I mean, like.
Yes, I do actually.
400 or 500 a piece, and they go for more than that. It only takes that to make them.
Bro,
no, it don't take that to make
them. You think a piano has a lot of keys?
Yeah, it's way less than what Turk just. The number Turk
I'd say
out there. It's dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Dirt.
No, that's the average price from when it's on its way, when it's on its way to hit a certain location before it moves on out.
No, I'm talking about as far as the chemicals out in the forest. It's dirt cheap at that price.
Down there, but I'm saying once it's fully ready to be installed in the piano and heading for the piano shop to decide.
Oh, that's way different.
to decide what piano maker it's going to go to once it hits the, once it actually hits the piano store, then that's about the average price of it at that point. Then once it touches mainland, it's over with. It's up to whoever has control of it.
Exactly. Don't forget, man, 88 keys on that piano. Some of them up to 108. That may be a little bit more rare. But
you think that's a lot? Have you seen some of these organs, bro, that are like 3-4 layered?
Oh, now we talking my language.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Check back next year. I'm gonna be growing my own ivory.
I'm right there with you, boo boo. You better make sure you are an enclosed, well-heated environment.
Hey, you better get his name right now. His name is Don Elon.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yes, sir. It's not Elon no more. It's Don
it's
Elon.
not. Don Diablo Elano. Correct.
If you start up an elephant sanctuary, sir, I would love to come work for you.
Me too. I would fucking. I would.
Fucking elephant sanctuary.
I already got about 11 very strong, well, independent, verified women that would love to be strippers there.
This is fucking cool.
Doc's just like making notes of everybody. Like, I trust him. I like him. I'll never fucking talk to him. Okay, this guy's cool. Right? I got my.
We're just talking about average.
I don't know where Doc stands with me because I pretty much just said fuck the Piper, and I know he's all about paying the Piper.
You got to. You got to. 'Cause if not, you ain't gonna have no pipes to pay after that, cousin.
Hey, don't forget, I do have a map of where more or less where you're at.
Correct. Oh, no. You ain't got a map. Remember that GPS ping thing I sent you for everybody that uses Discord?
You will pay the
Texas,
Piper
I
eventually.
know where you are.
Donde estás? I'm looking in your window. Anywhere you are. I don't care where you are in this world. I'd be outside your window in 36 hours.
Remember when we were like,
There is a piano key master that is owed.
Elon, remember that when we were out here?
Doc says, "Shit, I'm looking at your house on satellite right now, bro. You're in the
We were
living
literally
room."
on Google Earth looking at his house like a few months ago.
He's looking at his house through my fucking phone I got up right now, live streaming.
I don't hide from my friends.
Oh man.
Just make sure the ones you ain't hiding from is really your friends and you good. Right?
Oh.
I've seen people be the
Well-
best of friends until money comes around.
BeDoo already showed me his grenade launcher. I'm his friend.
Correct. That's true.
The problem with trying to do your own is that you're eventually going to get ratted out by somebody.
Correct.
If you know someone with a grenade launcher, you be nice to him.
Well, of course. Why do you think he showed you that? Right? They ain't like, hey, you're my friend. Keep this. It's like, hey, amigo. What? See this? Yeah. See, that's right.
He's ready for war if it comes to it.
Correctamundo.
Shit.
None of you are.
The grenade launcher. He
Hold
has
on,
a
hold on. BeDoo, what'd you say?
Only if you can find the ammo.
I'll make you the ammo.
True to that.
Your AR-15 and your 9 mils are hard to find. Shit.
Hey,
Right.
they got
If
fire.
you don't-
over there.
If you want to have some fun with some big stuff, all I suggest is you just, look up the proper ATF and federal explosives laws on what you're allowed to do with explosives, and you'll
Correct.
find out it's a lot less lax than handguns and regular, firearms.
Yeah, he knows all the regulations on them.
The shit they'll let you play with and mix together legally is pretty insane, but you're not allowed to carry a firearm hardly without them sniffing your asshole first.
I know, that's ridiculous.
I don't mind that, especially Pinocchio and why.
Fucking game, right? So you're telling me the 2 millimeters matter? Like, yeah, it does.
Hey, all calibers matter.
That's only because you're used to dangling with a 2 millimeter.
Hey,
Even your high point shrugs, I know.
that's right. Hey, you know what? I had seen somebody torture test that thing, and I'm talking about not like, hey, this is a simulation and we're good. No, I mean like through fucking real life, like applicable use. And somehow, I don't know how accurate it may be, but that thing still kicks to this day, man. I don't personally own any, so I can't really speak on it, but from what I've gathered, I couldn't fucking believe it.
I don't know if you guys are watching any charts at the moment, but XRP is going against the grain.
I love that. It did the other day too. Total market cap was moving. That there was like a delay against it.
Holy shit, good call on that one. Holy fuck.
It's a bad boy.
I was zooming in the 5 minute, was like, what the fuck, dude, where'd this candle go?
Doc, I got a nice song for you.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm
help
gonna
understand.
I just put nitro stop.
Put it on, baby.
What the fuck?
So the first part of the song, I understand clearly. The other two, not so much, but it gets me going, and it gets the neighborhood going, so I know it's good.
Man, I was 50x the other day in a fucking XRP2. Wish I'd be still trading it.
Yeah, and you could have got stomped out. So
that would have been nice.
Oh, I need to check on upgrades trade, dude.
Oh fuck.
And Doge?
He done.
Yeah, he's still in it, dude.
I'm literally in it.
He is still in it. It's his buyout point is 1297.
Yeah, I'm still literally in it.
Okay, Doc.
That's funny as fuck.
Whenever your music box goes on.
That 25,
I'm down 40%.
that 25x, man, it takes way too long, dude. Way too long.
Playing it safe, I guess.
Whenever you put him
I'm doing it too.
let me
Not as
know.
big as XRP, but holy shit.
I'm trying to figure out where I should go from here on out because they already finished this algo. And I'm like, fuck, what is it going to do?
And like I said, it's going to come down.
Let's
It's going to
go,
do that
Ren.
spring. It needs a spring. It needs a good spring, that's for sure.
But
That's right.
what is it? What number are you talking about as spring? What's
But
your number?
This is a little leg down. This ain't a big leg.
So what spring are you looking for?
I'm expecting it to test that fib down here at 43. And for a big spring, we got to be hitting like 42.3. 42.
Yeah, you're so close to what I was thinking. 42251.7738.
Yeah, if this does it, I don't know. This is not a very big leg down. You know?
I
Felt like
thought
a
you were
good
going to go with a spring, like, as in maybe down here to like the 39?
I love it.
37, maybe?
Last range group, right? So we were at 38.5 to 39.7, 39.9. And look at that big leg down, a little bit of bullshit, little leg up, and then a big ass leg down to 37. And then we, kind of climbed up and then we sprung off, right? So that's what I'm talking about, like a spring. If you look back at times, it's done that. It's a big drop.
Correct, Mundo.
Last one we're here, 36 went up to 39, dropped all the way down to 34, and shot up.
Yep. You see up 3 -2 from the original number. Up 3 -2.
That's a possibility, yeah. I see it.
So that's what I'm hoping for is a good spring, like a good, fast wick down to
A good boy.
And then
A good boy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just technically going sideways, and that don't mean shit.
It don't mean shit but shit.
Except for your ranging and play your range,
So I personally think we're gonna start making our way down here, boys. The numbers.
And girls.
You already know, Don Elon. You already know, Don. I got the numbers at 39,449. Second, 37.3, and third is gonna be 35.92. That is the good downtrend that I'm looking for to see if it's gonna go ahead and continue this week off.
Hey, let it crash to 35. I'll be all up on that.
There we go. Yeah, this is after this we're gonna be into the very shark tooth, and then after the shark tooth, bingo bango baby, we're off to the stars.
Bingo, bango, bango.
Already know, but I mean, right now I'm having too much fun right here at 100x.
Don't have too much. Just have just enough fun, like Baby Bear's porridge. It needs to be just right. You know what I'm saying?
Just a little bit to keep it interesting. You know, If anybody wants to go ahead and throw something in there, please let me know. I'll put your name on here, and you'll be forever stamped in what could possibly be the Hall of Shame or the Hall of Victory. So don't be afraid.
I'm gonna call. I'm gonna actually throw $1 in it just for fun.
There you go. There you go, Beto. Beto is throwing some good hard-earned money that he has done this past month. Let's go, baby.
I mean, that's not to say hard earned. I mean,
A dollar's a dollar, buddy. A penny plus a penny eventually equals a dollar.
There you go. I don't care if it's hard earned or not. Unless you make money by breathing, it's hard earned.
And the only person that I know does that shit is Donald Trump.
Well, bada bing, bada boom.
He's the only one.
Only.
And Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh, well.
Oh, no. Last spring, I was making money off of someone else's tweets.
That's what you gotta love.
There you go.
Right.
That might be easier than breathing.
Oh, gosh, no, you're crazy. You're crazy. Stop it.
Just don't buy the top of it.
PlayStation is fun.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, boys? What am I gonna do?
What you're gonna do is turn the music pod on for 4 minutes.
Oh, you already put it on?
I know one thing that Doc always does.
Yes, he does.
He always stays.
Ooh.
Oh shit, bitches come and go.
Don't worry, that's gonna be repeated about 5 times in the next 30 minutes. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that.
Dude, that should be an anthem, man. I'm telling you, that's a badass fucking song.
Yes, sir. Dude, he got his bird something by a. Okay, now I'm just gonna wait till it comes on. By a Zoe Deschanel crackhead looking. I mean, come on, dude. The flow into that is just ridiculous. It's not even funny.
Y'all already know. Oh man, I don't know what I should do. Fuck it. We're going long, baby. Going
That's
long.
what you feel.
Fuck it. 100x long. I'm in.
Hold on. Let me take the hard side. Hold on. I fucked up.
It's a turn.
Too late.
Hold on. Let me take the hard side. Bingo, bango. Oh, gotta take 2 days on the side.
Listen, I may not be Wawa, but it's about to be Wawa Hoagie Fest in this bitch.
Oh shit. He said, oh,
this ain't no fucking F-150, this a fucking Raptor.
Oh, nah. What's my name?
Uh-huh.
Check the
Y'all thought I was talking too much as it is.
Yeah, I'm going long, baby. We're going long, boys.
There you go.
Putting it in right now.
And girls.
Bang. 43,439.
And girls.
Let me do this fucking paper trick shit. What is it?
Got everything I need. I'm in.
There you go.
Yep.
And I
Fine. We're gonna do 20, 43, 43.
$1,000 Let's go.
Big profit at 1.0. Bingo, bango, baby. Let's go. We're in, boys. We are fucking into the moon.
I got a gift for you in general, or Freedom Chat.
Dude. There you go. See, even BeDoo knows what's up when it comes to those longs. There you go, BeDoo. Don't choke, please. Be very careful.
We used to be superstars.
Okay, I just opened my short.
What?
Get him the fuck. Get him the fuck out of here.
Jesus.
You know we could be superstars.
Hey, I did not get okay with him, and I won, but I didn't take profit.
You motherfucker. It's your birthday, so I'm gonna let that slide.
Here we take profits at.
I don't know how to pronounce this dude's name. That thing's last, but he fucked me.
Catastrophic.
Bitch, we used to be. No.
Elon, you're in a short at the moment. Is that correct?
No, I was joking.
He's just hedging you, boy. He hedging you.
We'll go ahead and
Déjalo megario. Ya fue, oye, sombrero. Oh. Can't even understand it, but I know he's fucking killing it.
talking about charging in Miami.
Oh, you got this on right now?
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, you're fucking OG. Tell me he's not just flowing.
He is not just flowing.
No, he's talking about negotiations.
Wait till you hear the next dude. Yeah.
Oh, he's talking about pounds finally arrived in the hand.
I know that word.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Pounds. That's part of my language.
Oh, there you go, Elon.
There's English.
There's English. The only English we're going to hear is the beginning and the chorus. We used to be super strong. But what you doing? Sick? No. Mm-hmm. No. Uh-huh. You was my day one please. Like, in my opinion, the fucking people speaking Spanish were better than this. I didn't even know what the fuck they were saying except for Spanish.
Crazy to have you listen to that type of music. That liquidated point.
Well, Doc, I hope you didn't turn that music on just yet. We got the answer. Anybody that knows that things come in life, you know, they come and they go. But you already know who stay. Well, then you better put the fucking bot on. You can spare 2 minutes and 31 seconds. Going back to 2002 on this bitch. You talking about 20 years ago. No. Yes, sir. R.I.P. Sadwood.
There we go.
That's right. And trade come and go.
What?
Put my profit. Come. Listen to this part. Ready? Wow. This dude lost his mind, yo, real shit.
So did your mom.
Yeah, when she saw that little ass bird you pulled out, I would have too. Yeah, like that.
Alright. I got another beer. I got some chicharrones here in my hand.
Fuego para rico.
D-Wave, you don't want to get into this long and short liquidation.
You got hair on your nuts or hair on your butt is what he's asking.
I got hair on my balls.
There you go, baby.
God damn. God damn. Yeah, we don't want to play with you.
You heard how quick you
Why, okay, I got hair on my balls. Too much for your ear?
No, it ain't.
Last time I checked, both of your ears are
No,
Don't tell me you guys have a virgin ear.
You can have some earmuffs.
If it's virgin, put some earmuff on.
That's right. Hey, times are hard out here. We need all the money we can save up. Somebody might need a little
Last time I
off,
checked,
you know what
this Discord is not PG.
Oh, it ain't?
With my headphones. With my headphones.
Have it on.
It's at Best Buy. Go to your nearest Best Buy. Grab one.
They didn't.
Man, I've been listening to you guys this whole time.
If they didn't include in Discord my Best Buy, I probably could go there.
We are partying right now. We are partying. We got some beers. I'm drinking one for BeDoo. BeDoo, I'm about to crack this one for you right now.
Cheers, motherfucker.
There you go, man. I tell you that. We got the Bitcoin bars right here. Compliment to BeDoo.
This song's for you, Supernova.
Oh, shit. I'm just reading something.
Drinking my Mimi, so I'm listening. Good shit. And you hear my little puppy say, "Don't pull that bullshit with me."
Tell him.
Oh. She's right next to me.
Nobody better be next to that can hear us.
You can smell you a mile away.
That's not opening that opium, the only one opening. I don't do that.
So it sounds like we're expecting another little bitty dip or what here?
Yeah, expect the unexpected.
I'm just sitting on the side right now.
That's all right.
I got dry powder just waiting.
Oh, I got some dry powder waiting on me too, you know?
Oh, shit. It ain't 12 o'clock yet, baby. But we just might start early.
Fuego Barico, look like a chandelier on my wrist.
We're going to do 5 in the morning again, boys. Be ready.
Oh, hell no.
Hell yeah.
I'm too old for that shit.
I ain't rock out that night till fucking 1700.
You're only as old as what you feel, D-Wave.
That's right.
I said, if you guys say we're staying up 5 in the morning to fish, shit, I'm down.
D-Wave said he'd be alright. He'd be waking up at 5 in the morning. He'd be back at it. That's alright.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go off the motto I've been by my whole life. Get it how you live. And Elon, these next two songs are for you, bud. Because we Fox 13, we rep that murder gang. We don't do know it. If you got some dancing on your wrist, it's time to throw it up.
I'm gonna if Jack got out of his position. Hey, Jack, you there?
Well, he probably would tell you if I would shut the fuck up for longer than 30 seconds. So go ahead, Jack.
No, I know he had entered I think it was a short. We want to see how he was doing so far in the short.
Yeah, hopefully he's in that paper hands.
If there's one person that don't got paper hands, that's Jack.
Yeah, I know. Like I was risking for the best thing, I guess. It wasn't a long. I knew it was going down.
Well, we just doubled down on that take profit one, so now we're at the moment at a $50 paper trade on 100x, baby.
I wasn't far along. I was like, fuck it. If I get stopped out, I had a stop loss, so who cares? It was only 50x.
I got to reach, in order for me to take profit, it got to reach 43,874. That is my take profit position.
You know, your best way to make money is to short the bottom and long the top, dude.
Oh, let me write that down.
Or to sell your breast milk.
Or what? Sell your breast milk?
Sell your breast milk.
Yeah, sell that Federico. I mean, allegedly.
I got some condensed milk for you here, Elon.
Aw. Nah, he's got that almond milk.
Hey, when you gonna try that with avocado, Doc?
Don't even do it. Don't you play with me.
Just to remind you, next time you're out there, grab yourself a couple of avocado and a can of condensed milk.
Cause you know what? If you got some dancing on your wrist,
If you don't like it, I'll send you some Doge for it.
I want to try it.
What's Doge at? 12 cents still? Or is it 13 cents still? I mean, it was almost like a week ago. I'm like, man, Doge is at 18 cents still. Damn, Doge is at 15 cents still. And I was like, damn, it's still at 13 cents. Then I'm gonna be like, fuck, it's still at 10 cents.
just watch. When it's at $3.21, just watch. Yep, I just said that.
Okay, Matt Wallace.
No, I didn't say. Okay, I'm not there yet. Oh, there's a main slime right here.
Still haven't even hit Doge to $1. See Shiba to a penny.
We got about 76% of the way there. Talk about it.
Dude, I'm just open Doge to 50 cents. Come on. My target's even lower than that.
You'll get there. The question is, do you have patience?
3 years of patience. Guess I'm gonna have to.
That's what it takes. You gotta have those diamond fucking hands.
That's right. There's a reason it's not back at 002. We already food.
Damn, Shiba hit 2,000.
Yeah.
Fuck, almost. Jesus Christ.
We ain't playing. You're not gonna throw it up.
Holy shit, Shiba actually hit 16, 17. Holy shit. I didn't even know it came down that low.
That's when we scooped it up. Go ahead, tell him, Ren.
I'm still at 709, just waiting. It's gonna come back down to me and be real fucking pissy.
And the chain, it ain't got Johnny Grant for the in the dark.
Go, come on, push up, push up.
Man, it ain't built like that.
Excuse me. Check Shiba. On the next trade, we might just do Shiba.
I don't understand what you precisely. I created it. I see. Oh.
Yeah, upgrade is still riding it damn long. Jesus Christ, upgrade.
Yeah. I'm told like 50% in it, I think.
Do 100. Yeah.
Yeah, my damn, I saw them that
Gotta go smoke another cigarette. You already know, bitches come and go. Yeah.
That's right. There's no +1 in the trap. I just can't wait till summertime, man, so I can just fucking have it, just bring everybody into the fucking world. And y'all might understand, just might understand why I'm so fucking pleased.
Yeah, I'm over this cold weather. I need some hot,
Right.
musky balls weather.
That's what I'm saying.
All right,
That type of weather that as soon as you crack open your beer and it's nice and
Yep.
cold, man, that shit goes down like it's water.
Yep. I need that type of weather where I'm taking my shirt off.
We do that when it's like 50 here.
Well, we know that. If it's above 32, y'all are like, oh, it's a looking good today.
Oh yeah, I put shorts on today.
Right.
It was 60 degrees out.
Tell him, Elon.
I was fucking loving it.
Tell him.
Nice.
Well, I was trying to tell y'all. Tell him.
Up here in North Texas.
Man, get that shit out of here.
Letting that breeze just go right through his testicles, like
This is one of the toughest hooks I've ever heard on a song. Drink syrup like this liquor. 21 is a fucking savage. I say, and shit, that's all I'm on. What you do to him, 21? I messed up.
21. What?
Just a fucking rapper. What you do to him? I hit him, then he turned into a booty clapper. Oh.
Bands that make you dance. Bands that make you dance.
We already know that. I heard I'll be outside. I'll be where you at? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I know that. The weed sticky. I gotta cover up on my fucking mirrors because I'm like playing by myself. Alright.
See if we could try to flip this $50 right here. Shrugs. Can we flip this $50?
Ukraine accepting 3 cryptos for donations.
I read an article earlier that they're now accepting Dogecoin donations.
What?
Yeah,
See what I mean?
Like, refreshed my YouTube, and that was the first thing that came on.
See what I mean? I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be one of the top 10 that the banks run with once XRP is done. You look up.
Woo!
Got
Doge
those on
14 cents.
Why? Why is Doge included on all the papers?
So it's Bitcoin, Doge, and what's the other one? I'm guessing it's going to be XLM.
I didn't watch the video. I didn't even read nothing. It just popped up, and I was like, okay.
It's Ethereum.
Oh, yeah, Ethereum.
Yeah.
Oh, so
The Doge
Doge, Ethereum, and Bitcoin. Oh, wow.
Bitcoin.
Wait till the Tata gets a hold of
I didn't even have one yet. Thanks. Stephanie made me birthday brownies, and I didn't even have one yet. And she ate like half the pan already.
Damn right, she made them, bro.
If you ain't gonna eat a motherfucker, she is. So get to it.
Little mama made them.
When she made them, I'm like, did you make these for you, or and then secretly tell them they're for me?
Oh, come on, bro. You know how she gotta be. Hey, baby, I made you these. Oh, for real? Yeah. Go ahead, eat them as far as there's any left. Oh, you. That's how you know she's a real one. You kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, you still taking care of your man. You know what I mean? Or that night, but it wasn't last night, baby. That's right. Just went up 2 points in my book. That +2 for Miss BeDoo. There we go. Oh. Overkill. You think about robbing me? No, you got 30K up on the mission. I can't let you fuck it up. You kidding me?
Bitch, we stepping like a dirty shoe. He got allergies, his nose, he run, I wipe it for him. I'm fucking playing.
I think Steph and I are gonna watch some TV here before she goes to bed.
Damn right.
And then I'll be back, boys.
You know what? We'll be here celebrating.
That's right.
Yeah.
You already know what we're at. I'll never forget that, man. When they masked up, they coming for your ice. When they barefaced, they coming for your life. Real talk. There's some murder do.
This is the way I like to look at it, Shrug. If they're masked up, that means it's less mess I have to clean up.
Made me fucking hit my head on the wall. Yeah.
There you go.
Jeez, Louise. That's me.
Say hello to my little friend.
Hey, put your Diablo. I'm telling you, I've been really contemplating getting back. Sleep and they're trying to run for me, do some sneaky shit. They're gonna read. Diablo.
All right, this one's gonna be a little slow on this one. Come on, do something, goddammit. Little iffy.
Who said murder? That's my favorite part of the whole damn song.
You try and rob me, you stupid. Bitch, my hooligan shooting. Backpack with the Uzi, you know I'm sticking and moving.
It's the best vibes right here.
Rob me, you stupid. Backpack with the Uzi, you know I'm sticking and moving.
Where the hell has Patty been all day? He's been MIA.
Shrug, mom's house.
Oh, no shit. There
Come
he
on,
is.
you already know. That's why he ain't answering, boo boo. That's right. When I went by earlier, it just said a note, chicken and dinner's in the oven. I'm like, what the fuck? Where's she at? Yeah, real shit. I'm like, all right, ain't nobody here. I'm gonna just take this shit back home with me, fuck.
All right, I'm out.
Yep. I hear, I, Valley, I. I'm like, whoa, what the?
Your mom sure does care about. Your mom sure does care about your schooling, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, you said that the other day. Ain't nobody catch that shit. I'm like, damn, ain't nobody know that. All right.
That was one fucking crazy line on fucking on Forrest Gump. Goddamn.
Ain't no duping, hope. And you know we bumping Texas.
It's taking too long, and this is just too fucking slow.
That's right. They call me long.
Go check what's up with. What would be a fucking very volatile fucking coin?
Fox 13, we rep that murder gang. We don't do no attempt.
I'm about to put a fucking short on Safe Moon Boys.
Go to XYO, Cartesi, or Spell, or something like that. Or Dot, or ICP, or GRT, AVAX.
Yeah, this is just too low.
Cardano. Algo, Matic.
A lot of those are usually going to be following Bitcoin.
Anchor.
You know why? That's why I watch ETMC, baby. Money printer.
So, RI has had a 21.20% increase today. Ren is on a run, 10% up.
There you go.
There's a couple of Keep Network or KEEP.
Yep. So, is it? Wait, hold on. Is it KE3P?
Yeah. What?
Okay. Yep. That's a good one, man. If ain't nobody ever followed that.
That one just dropped -5. So it was just up 14% and just dropped to -5.
You like how I do that?
Crow.
Crow, yeah.
It's at it's up, so I would.
Dude, at one point, that
10%. I'd short it 10%.
That shit was no joke, bro. You see what that shit made up on the year percentage?
Tushy.
And that one doesn't know what it wants to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think we're gonna finish this algo already. We might just jump into a new one here pretty soon.
Man, they're bombing some shit over here. Shit's fucking shaking my windows.
There you go.
Test base for bombing is like 50 miles away, so. Nah, it's more like 20, but still.
Bitch, I'm hotter than May 8th.
Crazy, it shakes my windows over here, though.
That's how it is. I'm like 60 windows.
But yeah, they're like double tapping bombs. Boop, boop. Like.
They got a Glock with a switch on it.
And then, like, if I step outside, I could probably hear the other rounds going off, like the,
Oh, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear.
Nah, the ones that go. The fucking.
Oh yeah, like the C-Ram.
The gun that fucking spins around and shit.
Yeah, the Gatling. You ever see the C-Ram, C-RAM? They are so badass, y'all. I've been trying to buy one of them for like 4 years. I don't even know if it's legal. And Grand Theft Auto.
In between, like, me and Flip, there's a Eglin Air Force Base, and fucking, he's probably hearing the same shit I'm hearing right now. But we're
Don't they fly out of that a lot for training?
We're just on opposite sides of it. It's just so big, bro. Like, they do like big training exercises.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, like, don't they fly off that? They fly up and down the coast for their training.
Yeah, they got.
Okay. I thought so.
We got a few bases right here on the coast. But Eglin's like a training. Their facility's more.
That's
like
what I know it is.
More like a live training sort of area. It's just
Oh,
like
that's tough.
it's like thousands of acres. It's more like hundreds. I wouldn't say hundreds of miles, but like it's probably like 100 square miles. 50 square miles, something like that. It's huge, man. It's huge as fuck.
Yeah,
like it stretches like fucking 4 counties, bro. Like it's stupid big.
Oh shit.
But it's like in between them, so like it's like it's like obviously it's Air Force Base, it's national property, so it's like no houses in between for like a big fucking circle of grass. If you look it up on the fucking Google Maps, like it's not hard to see it. It's the only place that don't have houses on it. and it's a big ass fucking circle that does line the coast. But yeah, they're doing fucking training exercises right now, obviously, because it's fucking rattling the shit out of my house. Like, I'm surprised y'all can't hear that shit. It's crazy.
Or we're just under attack and don't know it.
Yeah, I just walked outside, dude. That shit's much louder outside. But it's like, they're dropping 3 at a time. It's like every fucking 20 seconds, 15 seconds.
Is that normal?
During the day, not usually.
Probably say not this time.
Yeah, not usually
Well, I
at
said we
11.
gotta attack.
I mean, I guess that's why I can hear it so well, because like it's
That's
so
pollution.
late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Like,
stood out to me as weird.
It's normal for me to have helicopters flying over my house like constantly. Like you can always hear a helicopter in the distance usually because there's like training fields.
It's not at fucking 1 in the morning.
They're spaced out all over town, so they fly in between those training fields like for landing and takeoffs and shit. And they do helicopters and some little small planes. They do training over here, so it's always common to see those, but like the bomb exercises and shit like that, yeah, that's just usually during the day, not 11 o'clock at night.
About to be 12.
Well, it's 11 here.
Well, everything's sprinter. We thought I would ever win. It didn't go so long. I think we started a little like 20.
Even the gun fucking rattles the windows. The one whatever fucking belt gun they're using, that one that
Yep.
goes boom.
That's that shit right there.
That would be A-10 Warthogs doing some bombing training.
Now that's what you want if you got fighting for you. Give me that. They are so fucking nimble.
They're wasting some ammo on some fucking hogs right now or some shit.
Yeah. Hey, there's one. Get him. They taking them bitches to the border. Real talk.
It's like they are not playing though, for real.
Yeah, it's up to something. Two, 3 hit him up in his ass. He tried to jump the fence. I'm gonna run for my AP before I go and pay the script. $1,000 Glock up on my hip. Don't even say what yet. That's cold. They gonna shoot when I say shoot. They're gonna run till I say stop. Yeah, I wish I would have bought that fucking M249 saw when I had the ability to and the funds to just blow, but I talked myself out of it like an idiot.
Patty, where are you close to?
Eglin Air Force Base. I live next to Whiting
Oh,
Field,
long.
but the training they do at Eglin.
Close to the East Coast area. Damn,
script 240 for 30. Dang, son.
Between
They lost their mind.
between Milton and Niceville and Crestview and Fort Walton and Dusty.
Stand up for it. Shout out Fort Hood. What the hell did I do with it?
Oh
So is
shit,
that
we're about to.
Pensacola, Tallahassee?
Yeah, Pensacola.
Yeah, so Eglin's between Fort Walton Beach and Pensacola. Or Navarre and Fort Walton Beach, basically. It's all that freaking all that land basically from here, I'll snapshot it.
Snapshot.
All the land from Fort Walton to Crestview and that whole square in the middle is Eglin Air Force Base.
Yeah, shout out best view with the best view.
There's a shit ton of helicopters.
But that all that land between those two highways that go vertical,
we don't own it.
And
Yeah.
like between I-10 and down, that's all Eglin Air Force Base.
Yeah. We pay for it, but we don't own it. You know how that goes. Man, fucked up hiding shit in there.
We are like 0.01 away from being liquidated. Probably even less. It's a hair. It's a fucking hair.
One of those hairs fucking, what's his name was looking for earlier.
Yeah, the fucking from the frog fucking testicles.
Rectamundo. That's what D-Wave was talking about. He just ain't know it.
Oh.
He's been wondering why they've been seeing like groups of children that are like from the ages of 7 to 14. Like, what have they been doing? Like, don't worry about it, y'all.
That's how close I am to it. Not very close, but kind of close. It's still
Close
far
enough.
away.
You close enough to hear it and feel it, bro. You close.
It looks close because that map's all zoomed out, but I mean, it's still fucking 30 minutes away, easy.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Anytime. Even twice on a Sunday.
On a Tuesday.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. We are just shy of. We're 0.06 away from being liquidated.
I didn't see nothing. I think that way. Anytime anybody asks you, hey, which way did I go? You always say the opposite way.
Huh?
Oh.
You know, see?
Yeah, see, you know how habla en español. Wait, didn't you say you don't speak Spanish or Spanish? I mean English. Mm-hmm. Watch that. Oh, nothing. I don't see nothing. I ain't hear nothing. I don't speak nothing.
And me no Nintendo.
No, I got Nintendo and that's all I play, but I don't play, you dig?
Huh?
Gee. I'm a low edge. Select your player. Good old
Please
days.
upgrade. Need an upgrade. This McGee.
Upgrade. Davai.
Mm.
Let's go. Come on.
We have Svetlana.
You dirty pig, I must break you. Damn, upgrade. You ain't gonna get all angry and shit. Fuck. We heard his true voice right there, too.
Did he just mute his mic?
Yeah, well, after he just, pretty much was attempting to kill us, yes.
That bastard.
Don't worry, you get him hyped up enough when he's done yelling at the phone, and then he laughs a little bit, and then he goes back to an insanity laugh or an insanity yell. He'll get on here and tell you, shut the fuck up. I do it. He does it all the time. I do it all the time. He's like, God damn it, Struggy, I hear you, motherfucker. What? I'm like, oh, nothing. Then he's like, oh, you want to say all that shit when I come on? You don't got nothing to tell me. Oh, okay, well, fuck you. I'm like, all right, brother. He helps off. I'm like, this fucking upgrade, motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, see?
There you go. You asking for it.
I've been asking for it, baby. Like a bad kid who just don't stop stealing candy. I'm crying out for help.
Goddamn.
That boy Krispy Kreme too. Gizzy, goddamn. What's today? The day.
Someday. The second. Dog. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta check my fucking PayPal.
32.
He's still
022.
waiting for the girlfriend of yours. Oh, you're right. You're right. Good man.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got an hour left to go to.
Send his fucking money on the Pony Express.
Damn.
Dude, this shit's stupid. I don't know why it takes this fucking long.
Daddy warned you about that shit.
Could have already ordered it. You could have ordered a chime and got the fucking card in the mail already.
Real shit. And been approved for the 48 hours.
And been to Walgreens and put your cash in and flopped it to Coinbase before you left the parking lot.
Right. And then send it.
No. I'm going with Shine next time, dude, because this is just. If I need money on the fly quick to do something.
Download the Chime app now, though, so you can get ahead of it. So, like,
right.
Wednesday, you'll have it by, like, Monday or Tuesday or some shit.
You might have by like Friday. Your ex-girlfriend.
You can use it digitally, instantly. You can use it on your phone instantly, but, like, having physical card, which is what you want to do so you don't attach none of your banks to it. Will take like a week.
And if not, if you only have the digital card information, you can still do something without going to an actual bank. It's just like an extra step. But
you might be able to tap the card. Well, no, you got to swipe it to add money to it. You don't even use the chip when you do that. So,
no, I think I'm gonna do what D-Wave mentioned earlier. Is just to go open another bank account. With a different
Cash App.
But that's what Chime is.
Chime is your bank, yeah.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, but aren't they still gonna need like my debit?
No. We're using just cash, no ties to nothing else. That's why you do it.
Oh, so just go to Walgreens, purchase it there.
Just download the Chime app on your phone through your whatever store, sign up for it, get the card ordered. When it shows up, then you go to Walgreens and add money to it for free.
Oh, okay. It's like a prepaid type of deal.
Yeah. Bingo, bango, bongo.
But it is a real respected bank. And
for sure.
The reason you could use Chime is because it uses the Plaid system and it hooks to all these crypto sites like fucking butter.
My man knows his shit.
It just takes too long, dude. I didn't think it was going to take this long for fucking PayPal. I figured because this PayPal will be a lot fucking quicker. No.
PayPal been getting hit up with shit, bro.
They'll give you like fucking like $5 if you sign up to buy crypto with them. For what? Put in the buy order and then they're going to give me a goddamn order the following week.
Well, that's like with eBay. That's how it works now too. Like if you sell something, you don't get your money for like fucking 10 days after you ship it.
That's how they want to do it. They push it through a consignment, so it's clearance phase, even though it's your money.
100% complete settlement before you get your funds.
It's crazy.
No liability to them at all.
That's why, correct. Yeah, watch out with PayPal. They've been going through some shit lately.
That's like Chime too. Like when you deal with like NetSpend or Chime, the shit's instant transaction. Like that's why you get your check 3 days early or 2 days early from any direct deposits, because it's an instant. When that thing is triggered, it goes into thinking it's going to make a deposit. It doesn't. Like when it goes into limbo or pending or whatever it would for your normal bank, it goes through your account instantly for you to use. There's no waiting periods when it comes to chime.
Yeah, switch it up. That's the only reason I think
normal people get paid on Friday, but they could get paid Wednesday night if they had a chime card. Or like if you got paid on the 1st, you'd get paid on like the 27th, the night of the 27th or the 28th, not the 1st or the 15th or whatever. You know, it's always 2.5 days early.
Real shit. That's the only reason I told people about it.
Free too. So you can do mobile check load. You can do direct deposits. You can do fucking send your friends money. You can receive money from your friends. You can save money. You can have
good
multiple
old plan.
cards. You can do, I mean, anything. You just can't walk into a chime bank. That's the only thing you can't do.
That's the best part about it. Good old plaid, like that, he said.
You can
get that shit. This shit takes too long, dude.
Yeah, and you don't even have to go get cash from the ATM. You can use your debit. For some reason, the last time I tried to do 500, it gave me trouble. So like, I just go get my bank's on the way to Walgreens anyway. So I just stop and get 500 out my bank. They don't charge me for ATM charge there, but
you tried to do 500 at once?
Yeah, off the debit card.
Okay.
And it gave me trouble, but I think it's more on my bank, not that card. So.
Okay. Yeah, because $500 is usually like the restriction point for ATM withdrawals.
Yeah, I just did it today again. Just went and put 500 through the chime. Before I even got in my car, I had it on Coinbase.
How you gonna beat that, bro?
You can count you can watch your balance on your Coinbase. As soon as you hit done, you can count to 5 and it'll already be there.
This is just stupid. I gotta wait 1 more hour exactly for that sucker. Supposedly, it says it's giving me the time frame at 11:57. Supposedly.
Watch.
Like, why not 12? Why did it have to be 11?
You're gonna see Bitcoin turn around right at 11:57 when they take your money out and pay you for it.
Just don't get it.
Everybody's money they held for this little upswing on the days, for the last few days, they're gonna take their money out of Bitcoin and pay their customers now.
Yep. We gotta remember how banks work too. Whether it's a real brick and mortar or what, they're gonna borrow your money.
Well, yeah, time is money, and money is time. So as long as the longer they can hold on to your money, the more money they make.
Correct. Until don't have to.
Here we go. On a good little pump here. Can we get to 43,849, boys? Take your bets. D-Wave over unders. Do what you got to do. You already know.
There you go with a $1,000 10x long. In case you want to go to 100x, then it'll put your position down to $100. Like hypothetically, theoretically, and financially, of course.
Yo, Doc, you know your screen's on YouTube, right?
You don't know.
Oh, Jeffrey got his live.
Huh?
Yeah, we can see the dirty pictures and all that.
I was just making sure he knew that because Daryl popped his screen up earlier. I don't know if he heard him.
What is that? Little Spanish La Jolla does what? Whoa! I need to get the URL for that. I mean, get that on. What?
This is what I was afraid on this trade.
Am I really looking at?
We just finished this algo here.
I'm not really looking
Somewhat
at this.
mimicking this algo here.
Yepper.
And now we might just disregard these algos and go into something different.
They always throw a wrench in between to make it look like it ain't the same broken up. But really, if you just delete that wrench and cut it and then push the rest of it together, you're like, hey, wow, here it is. Okay, this looks exactly like it was.
What it's gonna do?
When it comes for you.
What?
You're okay, baby. You're okay.
Yo querero.
You're alright.
Mic check.
Check.
We are good. Yeah, that bod's doing some upgrades and sucks balls, man. Couldn't hear y'all for a bit. We are in a sideways trade at the moment. Gonna follow the same algo. We might get another little push up. Maybe not as big as these last two. This is what first one was 4.09%. Second one was 3.19. So we could see maybe like a 209% from here. Let's see. Map is look. There. 2.09. Give us put this loss liquidated 43. Four. Beepity boppity boo. What is it gonna do?
My check, my check.
Check.
Ooh. What happened? Doc said he couldn't hear nothing. I couldn't hear anything a while ago.
Cause y'all are old and your ears don't work.
Damn you, fatty. I guess Doc's ears old too then.
Nobody was talking anyway.
Oh yeah? Okay. It's like it was dead. Everybody was talking. Strug was talking. All of a sudden it just went blank. That's why. But the Discord had an issue.
It did.
There you go. See? I thought I was the only one with Doc. That's crazy.
No, it was that what is it called? Let me see here. Yeah, I noticed I couldn't hear nobody, and I couldn't hear myself on my other account. That's how I knew there was something fucking wrong. But yeah, that awesome bot.
That bot did it again, huh?
Yep. Yeah, you gotta exit out and then come back in.
Shit. Fucking bot. Yeah, and I'll be right back. Let me look for something real quick here. Come forward.
Yo. Can you hear me?
No. I can't hear you.
What's up, man?
What up, buddy?
Did you ever talk to your guy about shipping or?
That fucker never answered me back. I don't know how long he's gonna be back here. Cause if I go through him, I'll probably get a discount on the shipping too.
Well, you pay for it through the fishing company, I think.
You know. Yeah, I should find out here next couple of days.
Nice and cold in the freezer. Fucking freezing right now. Smelling good. Doc liquidated yet?
If humanity just happens to be in the way, it will destroy humanity as a matter of course, without even thinking about it. No hard feelings. It's just like if we're building a road and an anthill happens to be in the way, we don't hate ants. We're just building a road. And so goodbye anthill.
Sal's coming in and out. Who's he gonna start shit with today?
I'll volunteer. No, not really.
I'm gonna Homer Simpson into the bush.
Hello, did somebody order fish sauce?
You did.
What are you doing, buddy?
DM me your address.
Extra crispy, pal.
Yeah, I'll have some overnight for you.
Yeah, Texas.
What's going on, Sal? How's your day going?
Yeah, I'm going good, man. Just, coming back from the bars, hanging out, man. Just chilling.
That's good.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Yeah, same old, you know. Chilling with the good guys and girls on here.
Yeah.
Doing my work. That's about it.
I've been on here a couple times, bro. You haven't been on here when I came on, but...
I have.
Okay. I'm trying to work well. Let me rephrase that. You probably were here when I was, like, wasted, but you weren't here when I actually, like, apologized to everybody, so...
I was here.
Oh, that works, too.
Yeah, I was here with under a different name, different pictures.
Whatever works, pal.
But you know, I'm very, impressed, and I gotta give it to you, bro. You did the right thing. Props on your end.
Yeah, a man is not very likely to say he's wrong, so being a man, it's not the best of traits, but yeah, I appreciate y'all, yeah, man.
You know what? I respect a man more when he come out, say the thing that you said that night. You have my respect.
Appreciate it. Going through a little bit of turmoil. I got a little bit of boredom and started going out to these bars and clubs and meeting people and all that shit. So what comes with the territory is you drink a little bit much and you probably are out of character. So it happens to the best of us, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does that to us, every now and then.
Yeah.
But it's good to hear you, your voice. You're back in the family,
Yeah.
That's good shit.
Fine, man. How's
Good shit, bro.
How's everything going?
Everything's good. I mean, shit, kids are getting ready here in a couple weeks, spring break.
Yeah, mine too, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be off a whole week just see where we can take them, keep them busy for that week.
So weird scenario with me is my twins, as you know, they're out on spring break next week, and I was there for their birthday and stuff, which is kind of like a first being around the mother. Worked out pretty well and whatnot, but I got an invite for next week to go like up north with her and just the kids. From her, of course, so it's kind of I'm working my way back into the picture. It's taken a many amount of months and years, and I'm trying. But yeah, the spring break's coming up next week, so we're gonna see how this goes. In the same car for about 2 hours driving up north haven't been in the same car with her like ever. Outside of the quick little birthday we had, but yeah, can be kind of a silent trip, bro. Yeah, I haven't been with you in 4 years, 3 years, and let's just chat it up. Let's go.
Nah, man, just be yourself. Just remember, you do this for the kids.
Yeah, pictures and memories and all that, but that's why I get concerned of D-Wave is like, are we just doing this for Instagram and Facebook to put some pictures on there for them to have memories and shit, or you like genuinely want me to go to this place with you? You know what I mean? Like, come on, you know what I mean? It's all good. Though. I'll do it either way. It don't matter.
Just hear me out here. I mean, when you break a glass, when something really mean a lot to you, you want to put it back together. You're gonna have to take time, glue every pieces together, slowly, one piece at a time.
I like that. I like that.
Just remember that.
I'm in no rush, bro. It's
yeah, exactly.
But you still got your. I was with her for like 5 years. We lived together for a very long time, and all those memories come back and shit like that. So it's it's not gonna be easy, you know what I mean?
It's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be, the road ahead of you. It's gonna be hard, but like I say, just take your time. You putting pieces back together. It takes time. You don't want to rush. If you do one piece out of place, you're fucked.
I like that. That's good, man. It's actually pretty. I don't really like listen to anybody. And that's pretty good advice. So good for you, man. How's Nova doing, man? What's he doing? You just working out?
He's been doing paper trains short and long, I guess.
Yeah, I've been listening. No, sometimes when I've been working and shit, like they've been on my ass lately, so I've been really focused on work these days. But I'd be listening to you motherfuckers, and it's like big, huge alert, like Nova's doing paper trading. He's like, oh my god, Doge is going crazy, and I was like, oh man, it's funny because I can't get in like stock y'all, but I be listening. I be that one person. If you go to YouTube and it's like, there's one person watching, it's probably fucking me, bro. Pretty funny. But yeah, I'm glad it's working out for the guy who's doing paper trading now.
It don't matter how many people watching though. You still checking on it, huh?
Daddy's on here, Upgrade's on here, man.
Hey, Sal.
I know they're all here, brother.
Hey, Sal. Hey, Sal.
When it comes to this Bitcoin situation, so I've been following it a lot, and with the war with Ukraine and Russia,
Sal.
and I've been following that really, really tight and everything else. I just think that I think we got a mass little push, up to the 44.
Hey, Sal.
Yes, sir. Can I help you?
It don't matter how many people watching, long as you still checking on it.
I know. I'm saying I was the
So it don't matter if it's one person or two or three. Long as it's you, it's still me. It's still me. Long as it's you, it's still me.
Yeah, bro, I got you. Sometimes I be listening.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
So,
I'm always around somewhere close.
I know
I
that.
love you. I love you more than most, though. You know that, right?
I know that.
Why you do that, though?
We're talking about why I do that. I was just here like a couple of days
Ah.
I was just here,
I
bro.
just came in. I'm just talking shit, though. I'm drunk. Hey, Sal. I just come in. I'm just talking shit. I have not been here. I have not been here.
4 days to recover.
Sal. I have not been here. I'm just talking shit. Brody and them really been controlling everything. They've been like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just heard your voice. I just wanted to say hi and hello to everybody else as well. But yeah, I was just talking shit.
Thursday night. Hold on. Thursday night when I came in and said what up, y'all, and I went to the club. And I was trying to do my video and shit like that. Boy, I tell you what, man, I just barely recovered yesterday.
Oh
my
shit.
god, dude. I had so many Washington Apple shots that night. I got in a fight with the Lyft driver because I thought he was trying to scam me and shit. Oh man, I am like today is my first day drinking a beer since last Thursday.
Nah, I was just trying to bust your balls, bro. I was just saying hello. I've been distant from the group because I've been trying to do like trying to perform another side of my life. So seeing what that would do in a technical, sense.
Everything's fine, but
It's
they got their
heavy.
moment though
Like
too. You don't need to be
people
all
think, people think because you got to use your mind and not your body or physical aspects. Other than that, like you're not doing real work.
I get
So
that.
it's a real headache for a head case. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. You know what you mean. Yeah, that's why it's been pretty peaceful for me in the last 4 months, bro. But
You some type of shit, man.
it's
No
been pretty
doubt,
nice how
man.
you broke it down
Fair
for
is
me.
fair. Fair is fair. Fair
I
is
was getting
fair.
24 hours a day, motherfucker. You crazy?
Yeah, no doubt, bro. Fair is fair, man.
You alright though? Sorry.
You can't never tell nobody when they ain't working.
What
I
we think
learned, I
about this
learned my lesson about it. I learned my lesson.
Hold on. Wait, leave. We think about Ukraine and Russia right now.
Oh, come on, now. You just wanted to hear me say something. That's a good one, though.
No.
But
I'm
come on, stop. Hey. I just walked in the door. I'll turn my camera on, bro. I still have my fucking coat on. Hold on, right now, live.
Go smoke.
Hold on.
Real quick first, cause I want the real. You know what I mean?
Man, I still got my motherfucking.
They selling blunts out here at my dispensaries. $30 a blunt. I just got one yesterday. All right, it worked out. Gelato or some shit, but it took me like less than an hour. I'm like, that's $30, bro.
Oh, I gotta take it off big screen.
Listen, I think Russia ain't gonna stop. I don't think nobody's gonna stop this.
Russia ain't doing shit. Don't even say no shit like that, though. You, man.
Listen,
Russia faking, Sal.
You got a dog in the
Sal,
corner.
Sal, you're a white hat.
And the
You,
whole world
it's
like
Sal.
everybody
Sal,
is a
you're a
little
white
bitch.
hat. You're a white hat. If you're not a white hat, Sal, Salion, you are a real life fucking black hat, and you're a pessimist, and I can't believe that out of you. So I know.
Listen, if I'm Putin,
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Stop.
I'll take your country over in 5 days. You beat me down with some Molotovs. I'm finna fucking go crazy right now. I'm gonna pull the trigger on your ass because everybody looking at me right now.
Nope. Wanna know how I get you? Cause you nope. You've been with me from the beginning. Biden is in trouble in Ukraine, and it's coming down to that right now. And you've been with me since I've been talking that crazy Burisma, with that Burisma bullshit with 100. We had the laptop, nigga. Quit playing. Me, you, and a few that been around us. We really had that laptop though. We had the whole, yeah. We had all that shit though. Yeah, that's different though. People don't even believe in that. I'm going live right now, fool.
Okay, well, in the meantime, everybody else listening, this guy's like a dog in a corner, and he just got punked in front of the whole world, and he's got nukes at his fingertips.
Who did? Biden?
No, I'm saying we're punking Putin. Everybody looking at him.
No, you're not punking Putin. How you punking somebody that's supposed to be the aggressor?
I know.
How can you punk the aggressor?
Trash. It's like going to NBA 2K with a rookie.
You can't punk the aggressor. How can you? Okay, wait. Therefore, the aggressor could not be the aggressor if they were punked.
Yeah, no, he got punked on the first try.
Yes or no?
Like, guess what?
Yes or no? If the punker got punked, how could he be the punker anymore then? Ooh, that's like street terms. That's street terms. We should coin that, bro. We should coin that one. We should coin that part. Listen, if the punker got punked,
everybody at school, I'm gonna find you on the streets. I'm gonna lit you up with a 9. That's how it works. You don't embarrass me in front of everybody. That will intensify me to put you out.
Never. I apologize if I did.
Well, I'm just saying, that's what Putin's at. He just got punked in front of everybody.
Who
did? He's got the iron in his hand.
Putin?
Yeah, bro. Everybody laughing at this motherfucker.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are, bro.
People in
NATO's
Ukraine,
laughing at
people in
him.
Ukraine saying there
Fucking
was
China's
never.
laughing at him.
People in Ukraine saying they never got bombed.
Oh, Ukraine got bombed, bro. I've been watching all the live videos, bro.
Only thing got bombed in Ukraine was a military lab from the U.S.
And the tower. And their communication tower.
7 out of 11. 7 of 11 have been bombed, and this was like 4 or 5 days ago. So as of now, active military, I don't have that intel. I don't have that.
There's
intel.
like a
I'm
40
telling you
mile
personally.
long
I'm telling you personally right now. 7 out of 11 bioweapon labs funded by the American people
Yeah, I get that.
through a person that has been in Congress more than 47 years.
Listen,
based upon those factual logistics, I know a person in power that is also wanted on an indictment federally.
Ain't nobody got time for no indictment now, bro. It's war.
In Ukraine. I have documents, audio, video.
Is Russia gonna take Ukraine or not, bro? Is Russia gonna take Ukraine or not?
Take Ukraine?
Yeah, take it, and they're done, bro.
That was never the position. That was never the position of Putin. Trying to take Ukraine was never. I will state this, and I will try and answer.
How about Crimea?
Crimea?
Yeah, on the
Didn't
southern.
we acknowledge that state?
Yeah, they want that. They want to lock out.
Hey, Sal.
Ukraine from the Black Sea, bro.
Sal, what is a state, Sal?
I don't care about all that, bro.
No, you have to understand that right now. We're not in America when we talk about Crimea.
I know. Then let's talk about Crimea, not America.
when one recognizes Crimea cannot be what? So if Crimea was a state, what is a state?
Listen, Ukraine cut off the city's water to
No,
Crimea.
no. We gotta stop that. Russia blew open Russia blew the reserve open, and they opened that. The soldiers opened the reserve to restore the water. They restored the water. Yes, I seen that already too, Sal. Sal, what I'm talking about is this though. When Putin recognized certain states, he did like to maybe 2 or more. He recognized independence of such states. So when you mention a state cannot only hold political value because of a state. It has to be a placement. The placement is that would make it a country.
So as everybody's getting
Crimea
bombed,
was recognized as a country, an independent country. He did not invade. He did not invade because you cannot invade to an independent land. You got the floor.
My land, punk. How's my bike?
The only bombs I be dropping is in the toilet.
Right.
Happy birthday, BeDoo.
Wisconsin.
Y'all two fuckers would have come from the beginning years.
Bro, Russia is gonna own this bitch.
What up?
Russia only exposing that Biden's an illegitimate president. Happy birthday again, BeDoo.
They're bombing. How old are you, man? 35?
27.
What? You're 27?
Yes, sir.
Hey, BeDoo.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave you all that respect, baby.
What?
All that respect number. That's what he thought of you as. He thought at the least that was the minimum.
You don't even know what the fuck he's saying, bro.
You don't.
You know Ukraine's about to get owned by
who? By who? By who?
Runs Russia, bro.
Who?
Dude,
Hey,
hey,
Putin is
looks
backed
over
by
at his
Xi.
colleagues,
Putin
says,
is
hey,
backed by
blink,
President
bitch.
Putin. Look, I'm gonna give it
And
respectfully.
they don't blink, they die, bro. Putin looks over at his colleagues, he says, blink, motherfucker. They don't blink, they die, bro.
Hey,
They
Sal,
fucking
man.
die, bro.
By who? Gonna kill him?
Oh, Putin's and fucking little bitches, bro. Whatever. Don't matter. You will get annihilated. That's just how it works
Hey,
in Russia.
can you see me, Sal?
Yeah, I'm looking right at you.
I'm laughing too.
Yeah, I bet. I'm looking at you.
Bro.
Oh man.
What you mean, fucker?
Putin's the biggest failure to like invasions as invasions can come.
Exactly. It's like a
He's
little
just
kid.
living to the side of the road.
He like all his tanks are getting owned. All his
It is
aircraft
all
owned.
His
Like
shit.
Molotovs,
Running
bro.
out of gas, running out of food. Motherfuckers are like,
Yeah,
I don't even know what I'm
Do y'all think Putin really bombing Ukraine?
Yeah.
He's
You
gonna
do?
try to,
No,
but-
wait, slow the fuck down, birthday boy. Sal, you
I'm
really
watching.
believe, bro, that he bombing Ukraine right now?
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah, I do. I'm
Why?
watching this live.
Why though? Why though? Personally though, why though?
Why are they doing it?
No. Why do you believe?
Why do I believe? Because I'm
That's all.
watching my
Like, we don't gotta
screen.
be technical, you know. Like, if it was something going on, you know how we get out. Is it
No,
something,
it's just a
somebody
fake
trying to
world,
cover?
we
Is it really somebody trying to cover something up, or they trying to hide something?
Media will fuck shit up and they'll misinform us, yes.
Yes, sir.
But while I'm watching these live streams, and all of a sudden the fucking air horn's going off and shit gets lit up, I'm like, well, maybe this is real. Fucking it just got lit up, bro.
Didn't more Russians die than Ukrainians so far already?
I was in the beginning, bro. They just basically said, hey guys, you're on your way to training. Have a great day. And then they went in and fucking burned alive and shit. And yeah.
Nah, we be giving these motherfuckers MREs from like 2009 and shit.
And then y'all see the pictures that they put up? They already been proven to be old pictures. God, like, can we stop this bullshit?
Some of them.
Some of them, or should none of them? Should none of them? Should if we are in a world war kind of crisis, should there be one fake picture or some fake pictures or no fake pictures?
Doesn't matter, bro. It's all
No,
about
it
clout.
does. It does though.
I want to get as many followers as I can. You know what I'm saying?
It's not about the followers. The report has to be fake from the beginning.
I don't know, bro. It's been keeping me entertained, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I understand, brother. It's not nothing. It's
watching.
none of us. We can't make the story. We only can perpetuate. You know what I mean? Like
You know, Russia's connected to like Alaska, right? We're like literally connected.
Are you worried about that part of it?
Not really, but it's pretty much if we go.
Well,
if we shut
Ukraine
down the airspace,
literally.
if we shut down the airspace in Ukraine, then basically what we're saying is, if a Russian plane comes into Ukraine, military-wise or otherwise, we are going to be obligated, as what we just stated, to shoot that motherfucker down. Now, let's just say we shoot down some Russian planes protecting Ukraine, then yes, we are going to war with fucking Russia. And then in the meantime, you know what's going to happen?
Plus China.
China's going to go after.
They already stated.
Taiwan,
They already
right?
said
They
it.
know that,
They
right?
said it.
It's the perfect timing. Everybody's
No. They gave you a heads up. It's not about
nobody's ready for
timing.
war.
It's not
and
about
now
timing.
Everybody's taking advantage of it. Then Iran and North Korea are gonna get involved, and the shit's gonna be fucking hella fucking action-wise. It's gonna be crazy.
Kim Jong Un and Trump and Xi and Putin.
Trump is not gonna do
They
shit.
already Putin is recognizing
Bro.
Trump. When Putin gave his last remarks, he had a phone call with Trump. Maybe you may not be privy
That
to
was
the
a couple years
information.
ago, bro.
Slow down. Maybe you may be slurring or something, sir. I'm
Yeah,
telling you
with that. I'll give
personally
you that one.
that
Hold on.
Trump
Let me
and
think real
Putin, between the Ukraine situation, Trump and Putin have had multiple phone calls. This is personal. Maybe you not be privy to it. I'll let you know first off though.
Hold on.
They've already had, and the purpose of Xi backing Putin is based upon the fact that Wuhan is in China. It was founded by America. The same thing in Ukraine was going on. We have almost 12 to 15 biolabs in Ukraine. Target and strategical measures were based upon those laboratories in Ukraine. Only thing fired upon behind they did Ukraine, they almost in circulation. They almost encirculated in Ukraine. And then when they fired, the bases to where they fired at were not involved in where they intruded or try to, invade. I would be with understanding of it. The fired shots only hit military bases. Military bases that were hit were United States funded. It's the simplest way to say it. If you do your own half-ass research, you understand.
Why don't you just tell me the answer? Like I always ask for everybody.
You don't remember when I was
happening?
hey, right now, because I'm glad you say it like that though, Brody. And I'm sorry that I did not give it to you like this though. But let me give it to you right now before I forget. You know I'm half-minded. Let me give it to you right now. Remember when I was bragging about the Hunter Biden bullshit with the laptop and the doop bop bop and the Bermuda or what is it, Burisma? Remember I was talking about the Burisma bullshit? I couldn't call it Burisma. I couldn't say it right. That's coming up right now. What they call President Biden is indicted on a federal warrant in Ukraine. This is why he does not want Putin to invade Ukraine behind the laboratories, because the laboratories are what he was indicted behind the money that was funneled.
So you're saying if Russia gets Ukraine, then
to expose it, to expose the world. Yes, sir.
Country is on the table, bro.
Say it again, Sal. Say it again, Sal. Go back. Say it again.
So you're saying if Russia wins against Ukraine, then we're all gonna know what's going on with Biden because they know the dirty shit.
Biden has an active warrant in Ukraine. I'm saying this personally. I'm saying it. Yeah. Active warrant in Ukraine.
He's had warrants. What the fuck? Who cares?
But it's based on this. If he has a warrant in Ukraine, it's treasonous because he's a person in political power. You not listening to nothing? I've been calling it. This is almost 2 years straight, Sal. Sally, Sal, talk to your boy. Listen, my turn. I'm not gonna go hyper. Let me try to put some logistics on it though. Let me try to put the logistics on it though, right quick though. Look, bro.
In USA though.
Check this out though. The crime he committed, he was in power because he was vice president with Obama. This is where the Burisma shit come from, because they're paying his son. The reason why no one is seeing Hunter Biden is because Hunter Biden is in Ukraine. Inside of Ukraine, when Putin pushes the pressure, they're going to have to learn about the pipeline thing. This is why, in order to say, you're going to find this out in the next few days, that Biden wants to open the Keystone Pipestone again.
Okay.
You're going to figure this out in a few days. Coming up fast. It's coming up fast.
Okay. Yeah,
that's coming up fast. He's gonna not want to reside on international fuel. He's gonna want to open the Keystone Pipe Zone open again after he was the personal person to shut it down. He's gonna be the one to want to open it.
So
wait. We're going to pass that. We got to go back to Burisma again. Based upon these facts, this is why Hunter Biden has not been found and he cannot be persecuted because he is in international water or land. In Burisma, the fact of it was such like a company of either oil or gas, the money was being funneled from the people. Biden and Co. or Inc. the family owes $13 billion to Ukraine. This is why he wants to stop the war from Russia.
Why?
Because as in logistics, when Russia pulls Ukraine back into part of the old Federation of Russia. Catch on now?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I have the video and documentation.
So wait, if I owed you 13 trillion, what
it's
is
the country that he owes?
Or whatever it is, billion, who cares?
It's a country.
I'd rather the other country fuck you up. So I don't owe you shit.
That's why Biden is backing Ukraine.
Right, no, that should be the opposite.
No, he should be backing if he had illicit dealings. If he had no, wait, slow down, sir. If I had illicit, if I was Biden and I had illicit dealings with Ohio, I would want to protect Ohio, not who was invading Ohio.
Okay, what does that have to do with Ukraine and Russia?
Okay, because Putin is invading Russia based upon the illicit funds that have been transferred from American people through the financial system based upon the funding of bio weaponry in Ukraine. We have 11 to 15 facilities in Ukraine, United States based. The last time we had facilities based in the country was in Wuhan. This is why Xi backs Putin.
So what is gonna happen so I can put some money on some stocks?
It's the same thing that I told you you thought was a joke with the Q-bread shit.
Tell me the end goal here.
We're going to find
money and make money, bro.
Out of 11 facilities in Ukraine, they say they compromised 10. One that was not bombed was supposedly supposed to have children inside. That's the same thing I've been saying from the beginning. It's all based upon the children trafficking, adrenochrome. It's all so much of a.
And now we're into this.
It's a conspiracy theory. It was all listenable until I broke this point out. So without this point, only thing I want to say
how
is,
come we can't just be war? An old country wants to fuck up a country next to it and make them communists or whatever, and let's just stick with that.
That's the easiest thing you could think
Right,
of.
I know.
It ain't never been right, and you never got nothing from it.
Well, World War II
You ain't
was
never
right.
got nothing. You ain't never got nothing for thinking like that. You always been able to
I'm
place
too
your
lazy, I
thoughts.
guess, man.
You place
Tell
your
me the
thoughts in
fucking
that
answer.
manner. You place your thoughts in that manner because you know that's something that can't come.
No, I'll believe whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe
You don't
I
believe that
I don't
yourself.
believe that.
You
I
don't believe that.
whatever.
You don't believe that yourself, Sal.
I
You don't. You don't. You can't even stand firm on that. You don't believe that yourself. Well,
I
look
still
at
think
that,
Putin's
man.
gonna
Shot.
be like
And look,
really
shot. I haven't even took my coat off yet. I'm not even hot. Let's
You're in Ohio, bro.
go.
I don't know why my camera's not working. I tried.
Shot.
I'm trying it. I'm drinking too right now.
Motherfucker. Happy birthday, BeDoo.
Yeah, I just drank
Game
too.
tighter than Michael Phelps in the Speedo.
Yeah, my
Thank you,
shit's not
sir.
working, bro.
Take a shot.
Keeps like buffering. It's crazy.
I ain't
Yeah, no
buffering. I
shots.
ain't even trying to buff up. I got something on me to make you even want to not be tough, bro.
I drank so many Washington apples on Thursday, bro. I am fucking dead still, but today I feel like alright, somewhat.
Sal, they can't get us. Well, let's not help them think. Well, let's do that. They don't like us in the first place, okay?
Yeah.
They would rather none of us ever have money. They wouldn't.
Can I talk
Come on
about
now,
Bitcoin
bro.
for a
Come on
second,
now,
sir?
bro.
I appreciate
That's
it.
the first thing about it. If we don't have money, we can't even support nothing we even think of.
Let's try that one.
Excuse us. Excuse us. We sliding past that bullshit. Okay.
Yeah, that's me, bro. So here's what I think is going on with Bitcoin. I'm sure you guys got your own weird little charts and
No, you don't even show us your
Yeah,
chart then. No, don't you
shit.
talk about no fucking
Yeah,
chart
all
if
this
you're not gonna
weird
show us your shit,
shit.
bro.
So just by my own philosophies and looking at the charts here, I think, and I walked in when it was still at 43.7, and I don't think, I watched the bitch go from, into the 40s to the 42s. I rode the bitch up on a long. I added another long at 43.8.
Where?
Because I was like, okay, here's my philosophy.
What was that?
Russia, hold on. Russia, and you won't love this at all, but they're getting all their assets seized except for gold and crypto. So I'm hearing that maybe it's a possibility.
No, wait. Stop.
Hey,
Before you ever heard that, guess who was the first? The war is going on, bro. So it's Russia and Ukraine, right? You only heard about Russia supposedly accept crypto.
Okay. Don't care.
This started. No, wait.
Let me go on my rant real quick.
No, wait. Run this in your rant. The funding came from Ukraine saying that they were going to accept crypto, Bitcoin, and a couple top coins. No, wait. This is for real. You can't just blame fucking Russia. Russia didn't ask for no fucking funding. They cut the whole SWIFT banking system off on Russia.
All been watching the same motherfucking shit. I'm talking
Well,
about
you're not saying the same shit.
Listen, I'm talking about just trading for a second.
No, you gotta be saying all of it though. You can't pinpoint or.
Woo.
Woo. Okay.
Like
Yes, sir.
And I was next to you, bro. I swear to God, bro. Even with your
Shot
silver,
first before you give us your interlude. Take us fucking swallow, fuckhead. Right now, shot. Everybody that's listening, everybody take a drink right now so we can calm the fuck down.
Card no more, so I can get my own fucking steel now. Now I'm recreational. I can buy my own fucking guns if I want.
You get on my nerves.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So let me finish. I'm just going out.
Shot before you go.
Resistance and support here, pal.
Beer don't count.
Just giving you my own philosophy. Wait. So, okay. I rode the fucking long up to 44. And then I said, okay, I want to see what's going on here. We've got the war going on and all this shit. 43.8, I was like, I still feel good about, we're stuck above the 40. It was a bitch to get above 40. And then we got to 44, and I was like, okay, so here's my philosophy on what happened. Maybe it's a possibility that obviously a lot of people flock because they see the inflation coming. We're increasing our inflation. They want to have a hedge. That is great. That's a valid point. Yes. In addition, you're freezing all of a country's assets except Bitcoin and gold. Okay, duly noted. Most likely some of these fucking big dogs are going to put some money into Bitcoin. So yes, I think it's going to sustain itself. I'm a little bit weary because it did not hold at 44 and it's dropping pretty, it's weak in the last day or two on the 43. So I'm going to go ahead and most likely just close my long for a minute, feel this bitch out. But I feel like we already got the nice little jump from the war talk and everything that just came about in regards to freezing assets in regards to hedging against inflation. I feel like we already got it, but I still am a little bit interested to see the next few days as to which if it's going to break 45. And if it breaks 45, then we both know, all of us know, that it's most likely going to work its way back up to 49 and get knocked its ass down from 49 to 47 or whatever, and it will stay around that area. Right now it's looking good.
Brody, hey bro.
Right now it's looking good.
Hey Sal.
I'm not feeling like it's gonna just drop below the 40s to the 30s. We have a nice little foundation, but I'm most likely gonna close my long just to feel this bitch out for a little bit. But I do feel like we have a nice little strong little platform sitting in the 42s to 43s in my opinion. But again, we're gonna get crushed if it gets up to 49 because that shit will get annihilated, bro, by all the bears. Again, go ahead, drink first, think, drink, and then come back to me. But I don't think that this nice little thing that we had, it's not strong enough to sustain, bro. It's probably gonna come back down a little bit, in my opinion. Otherwise, we'd be at 47 right now. And we're not.
That right now, though?
I'm listening now. Let me drink my Budweiser out of my hand right now. Hold on.
You think he's supposed to be at 47 right now?
Yeah, with all the hype and all the FOMO and all the scared fucking money and
You should be
oh my
almost
God,
like
and
you should be in between 37 and 32 right now between the FOMO.
wait, no, we gotta jump, bro. We were at 38, 39.
I'm just gonna
and
take
all
my
of a
quote off.
sudden, I know this
Can't
because I
take it
closed
no
out of my
more.
long and I was like, holy fuck, I just made a bunch of money. And now I'm like, guess what? I'm gonna wait. I watched
But you didn't wait because you said you opened the long, so you didn't wait. You just
No,
closed it.
I did two of them.
Hey, listen, BeDoo. He wanted to tell you. He wanted to tell you the reason why he took the trade. After he took the trade.
After the news, buddy.
I ain't that type of person,
I
Sal.
don't do charts, bro.
I ain't that type of person, Sal.
I'm a scalper, brother. I don't do these weird animal pictures that you guys talk about.
That ain't me though, bro.
Me either, but I ain't sitting there looking at news. I'm watching the charts.
News is important, bro. News is important.
They got a new guy in the city though. Motherfucking Crypto Prophet, bad motherfucker. Like, hey, listen, you want to see some new shit, something that maybe like make you think a different way, like the way you want to think. Yeah, you got Prophet. You got fucking you got his boy. I think he had a boy that he bring with him too though. They fire. I've been watching, trying to figure me some shit out from them lately. That shit you talking about right now, though, man. Listen, man, people pass that shit right now, though, bro. Everybody got a chart. I'm not the one that's live on YouTube.
Chart, bro. It's called experience, buddy. You know what's gonna
You,
happen.
Mister, I don't got a chart.
Just by patterns and consistency.
Everybody love for you to come around, for you the facilitator, baby. Don't nobody know how to pass a pass like you. Hear me?
Just saying, bro.
Where you been at there?
I've been working, bro.
Where? Me too. Sorry. Me too.
Nah, it's a
I
little
have no. You cause I'm black. I can't have a job. I can't get a job. Let me take my coat off now. You got me fucked up. Give me flip my collar. I got me a fucking job too. I got a job. I got a job. I got a job. I got a job, Sal.
It's a little different now. You
I
already knew I had a job.
Sal.
My
I
job
selling
description is
services,
different.
Sal.
There's nothing that you instantly jump to the race car. It's hilarious.
I just want to make sure you fucking grounded, dude. Where the
I just
fuck you
want you
been
to
at?
clarify
Don't keep
yourself,
screening
though,
us for fucking
that
Clive.
you put
Don't be
yourself
doing
in
me
a
like that, bro. I told you I don't like that shit.
I don't, hey, dude.
Don't do me like that, though. I know you love Clive. Tell him I said hi, him and Tim.
I
But
don't like people bullying
don't
me.
screen us for TA for that. You got your own platform. You want to do that? You got.
Clarify.
You can do whatever you want to do. Boom,
My
right
job
here.
description has changed, bro. I've been doing a lot of different things where I'm not as free as I was when we first jumped on this particular server. And that's what I was playing for. It has nothing to do with white or black, motherfucker. You crazy, bro.
Who said white or black? I said where you been at?
Come on, man. You already know.
If you can see this fish I got flying up, look. Can you see this? Let me show you something. Look. Can you see that? I just got this fried up right now, and I came to talk to y'all.
Eat it, man. Chupam.
I can't eat right now because I was talking to you.
You fried that up and you didn't even share?
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Sal, I can't argue with you anymore. BeDoo,
Nobody argues with me,
how's
bro.
your birthday been, bro?
Yeah, BeDoo, how's
Sorry
your
for
birthday?
being the fucking black guy you thought I was. Like,
How is it being white, BeDoo? Let's talk about you being white. How is the privileges of being white these days?
Sal, shut up. I was working on something, Sal. Shut up. I was working on BeDoo, the only black guy you know to say hello.
Right. Because we're white.
BeDoo, shut up, Sal. Don't start no stuff. BeDoo, how'd it go? What you do, bro?
It go good, bro.
Sal.
Went out to dinner. Good time.
Sal, never will be racial with you, so stop that face shit.
Yeah, bro. You're the only racist motherfucker here, and it's hilarious, bro.
I'm racist, and you thought that I apologize and I make sure.
Nah, you're the only one that brings up race. That's fucking hilarious. We love you as family, buddy. We don't care about that stuff.
I won't make no more jokes in that manner.
If anything, you're more.
Maybe you can't deal with it. Maybe you. I don't know. Maybe you had a hard time getting to the front of the bus or something though. I don't know.
Bro, I don't never like.
I'm just saying though, like maybe you can't take the jokes about because you was the one trying to get to the front.
I love those jokes.
What the fuck is going on then, bro?
Let me tell you how I was raised. Okay?
Oh, you was the one in the back.
Let me tell you about the time I gave some.
No. My city is in Scottsdale, Tempe.
Your city is in the fucking Arizona state.
Shush for a minute. Hear me out. This is real. My high schools, my middle schools, my elementary schools, very, very diverse. Like we don't know any better.
Bro.
We don't know any better. We live next to Mexico, literally.
I apologize,
in
bro.
Arizona. We have plenty of minorities, and
we should be working together, bro. I said I apologize, bro.
My parents never once ever brought up a race thing, so I didn't know any better until I was like past college and all that shit. The whole time I have so many fucking friends that are just different color, man.
I didn't know I opened up. I know, bro. Birthday boy, listen, Sal, I apologize.
I just don't know better, bro. Like
we're not that actually sensitive to it. Okay, bro.
I just don't know.
No. Yeah. As a people, I guess I could be able to say that much. Like,
if me and my
we're not
saw any of type of racism, we would beat the shit out of that kid. There's no doubt about it because we know it's wrong.
It's me saying it though. That's where I say that though.
What do you mean? Our parents teach us right and wrong, bro. We don't
It's
agree
me
with
making a joke that's a minute joke. It's not a race. It's not a race. It's not a race-bound joke because I'm just saying it because I'm saying it. So I'm like, I'm not like trying to choreograph or depict. You know what I mean? I'm targeting this situation. No, yeah, don't do that.
I don't know. I was in Santa Barbara for a long time. I never saw any racism. I lived my entire life in Arizona. We don't really deal with that shit, bro. So I don't know if it's on the East Coast or what, but it's not really part of our, I don't know, day-to-day thing. I don't know. Seattle, Washington, like, yeah, right, bro. Like, it's.
Sure do talk about it.
Yeah, we went from Biden to
no important topics.
We went to a listen.
Call for it. That's how it works, man.
We went to a
my aunt has a daughter that is of color. I don't understand why we emphasize it. Is my problem. Like, you got bones, Darrell. You got organs. You got eyes. You got hair. You got skin. Yep, sure do. And you just happen to be a little darker. Oh, guess what? I'm gonna judge you. Nah, I'm sorry. It don't work that way, bro. So apologize, or I don't apologize, because I just don't fuck with that shit. Back to you, BeDoo. You got the
Happy
mic,
birthday,
boy.
BeDoo.
I'm just saying, should you talk about it a lot?
Yeah, he sure talking about it a lot. I don't fucking bring it up.
I do though.
He's going like a 5-minute rant about it.
Well, because you brought this shit up and it's got to be addressed, man. Don't bring it up to me.
But you
especially
can't
when
address
know
what
for
you
a
don't
couple
fully
years that
understand, though.
I've never
Sal.
once been racist since you met me, buddy.
Hey, Sal. Sal.
Yes.
You had your rant.
Yeah, I'm gonna rant when I rant, bro.
But a rant is not a correction nor a standard.
It's whatever the fuck I want it to be, bro.
That's you.
I know. That's
right.
About that shit.
No, usher that shit though.
Right. Anyway, how you doing, Dario? How's work, man? What you been doing?
Who?
Dario.
Okay.
What you hustle? What you got on?
Off, though, but
I don't know. I must have missed it when you were saying something about it.
taxes, tax office, getting
Oh, doing taxes and shit?
Yeah. Tax
It's gonna be
season
seasonal
about
or
over.
what?
Tax season about over right now, bro. So
Yeah.
right now, the next business venture would be crypto classes.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a dope ass field to get into.
Yes.
Ain't many people out here doing it.
Studying
There's some fucking
semi-
TurboTax shit.
Anybody can do
Everybody just seeing these commercials.
Anybody can do TurboTax, bro. You get, as long as you get that shit, you can do TurboTax. Cool. So where I'm at, you should see what the fuck going on. There's so many people doing TurboTax for motherfuckers that ain't even know they can get a tax. Oh lord. Like, that's what's going on. Arguing about the color. People don't even argue about reality.
And shit. Just
A
living life,
motherfucker
man.
won't argue about reality, but argue about what's real to them. Take that to the bank, coin that. I said it.
I figured out. I don't know when the fuck my thing. I don't know what it did. My card, but my Discord bullshit. What is that? The fucking. What is that called? The subscription shit. Nitro.
Bro.
My fucking
bro.
Nitro.
Double
Double charged my card, and then it canceled itself.
over. Brody, I already paid for it 2 times over, bro. I know who paid and helped do a boosty or whatever.
Yeah, I just put it on today. I didn't know when it fucking exited. I was like, what the fuck? I tried hitting emojis, and it's like, you can't hit this emoji unless you have Nitro. I was like, what the fuck? I do have Nitro, motherfucker. You kidding me?
I wouldn't even give a fuck about that shit. I wouldn't have paid for it. Alright.
We gotta move over to fucking Skype and shit again. That was 10 times better than this.
Like I already told you, though, Telegram free.
That too?
Shot.
Shot.
For the birthday boy, though.
Hell yeah. No, I felt bad. Like, I was out dinner and shit, playing games. Came home, I checked my YouTube, like, surprise fucking birthday thing, and I was like, oh shit, I'm like an hour late. I didn't even check my phone to grab a restaurant.
I don't. I don't have enough mind space to not think about shit. Or person, or aspect, situation. And I think about it right to left, not left to right.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate it anyway.
I appreciate everything everybody do. And I don't like the indifference without being spoken on.
What do you mean?
In general, I don't like people having undisclosed problems without them being spoken on. And that goes for everyone that touches with Discord, that's what's called, the server. Y'all know how I get. I don't do that to people. If you don't like my run-on conversations, I can slow it down. But you better make sure you have a point and not a basis claim. I won't allow that. I won't allow for a falsified situation, nor teach it. You don't got nothing to back what you say. You can't prove what you say, then why should we believe it? Why should we be even privy to hearing that shit that has no standing? There's actual standing in life. Real life. It's universal. You threaten me, you harm me, you endanger me, then I have the right to protect myself in any manner.
Who endangered you?
Oh, this is life. People don't even have that aspect of life. People don't know what they're supposed to protect, nor what they're supposed to hunt, nor what they should eat or refute.
Hunt and eat that pussy.
Look at that guy right there. Cold boy though. He know he cold too though. He get on my nerves all the time.
Yeah, that old ass fucking dried up 50-year-old pussy.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
He
that's
know he
okay though.
cold. Man, he know he
56, bro.
Come on, man. That's what we do though, man.
GMX right now. GMX right now. I'm finna bang her out on Tuesday. She already clarified. She's there from Wednesday to Monday. Coming over on Tuesday. Gonna be coming all over me on Tuesday. That shit's gonna happen, bro.
We gotta have somebody to learn from, so I don't know why you don't know that.
What are you talking about, bro? Who am I gonna learn from?
Cause you might got some things to teach a motherfucker. You might got something to teach your people. You know, wow.
Yeah, I need no.
You can't never think like that though. You can't think that you ain't worth nothing. What you say? Whoa. Sometimes you might just say, "Oh, I like the green popsicle." Yeah, everybody like the green popsicle. They just say no. Everybody else like the green popsicle. You know what I'm saying? Though, like shit. You gotta. Sometimes you gotta be the one to say the shit, bro.
I think that's one thing y'all taught me is my time is important, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I can be on here 24 hours a day. What am I gonna give y'all? Half of what I can give you. I can come on when I got something to give. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Life's too short, bro.
Hey. We be feeding for a motherfucker don't come around. Like, where the fuck is that motherfucker? Hey, we be like, man, listen, where the fuck that bitch been at? Like, I'll call him, Discord him. Everybody be feeling that. I'm telling you, man.
I always be thinking about y'all, bro. You guys are in my heart. Real talk, man.
Yeah, you can have a hard day like a motherfucker, come in here and get a relief.
Yeah, bro. Real talk.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you jump into the fire pit. They be ready for you. they be ready for you too. Like you knew you weren't supposed to be doing that stupid shit.
That's time to say, fuck it, I'm out. See you in like 3 days.
I'm going into the backside by myself. I figure. I'll wait.
Hey man, how's Hashish doing these days, bro? You guys talk to him lately? Hashish.
No, we should all bomb him right now.
Can't talk to him for a minute.
I thought we were doing a vacation because, like, you know, I don't know how it is anywhere else, bro.
He was up in Panama on a vacation. That's the last time we heard
That's
of
what
him.
I thought. That's like someplace we be trying to go to. So I thought, like, oh, he just like, you know, Brazilian, cause you know.
Motherfuckers waiting in fucking
Yeah,
waiting in Panama waiting for us to pick his ass up or some shit.
Like, bitch, y'all know I'm here. Y'all should have been came and got me by now. Like, but other than that, Bikini Breeze, you know.
Hopefully some hot ass young lady sweep him off his feet and, you know, gave him the motherland.
So,
He's out there like a king. You don't even know.
have you talked to him lately or no? What's up?
No.
I'll reach out to him now.
Personally though, bro, like, swear though, like the last 2-3 weeks straight, though, I was like, well, damn. And then I cleaned the Discord up probably like just this week and shit. And he still didn't pop up, so I'm like, yeah, like, glad you did pop up and shit.
Y'all ain't reach out to him or nothing?
Nah, you know how I be, cause I gotta switch my internet and shit.
Yeah, you don't reach out to nobody.
I gotta switch my shit. I ain't switched my phone since we lost contact, or else I wouldn't have nobody. Fuck it. I can't afford, personally in my life, I can't afford to do it again though, so I gotta switch my phones first. So you gotta be here for at least a little bit. See everybody.
Let me reach out to him.
It should be crazy though. It should be boring without talking to y'all motherfuckers too. I tell y'all that. Boring as fuck.
What's going on with the internet, dude?
Fuck it. It don't even matter y'all don't talk back.
Huh?
It don't even matter if y'all don't talk back. Fuck the internet.
I talk back. What the fuck?
You know, all of us, that's just how it be. In general, you know. I got better friends with y'all than people I see every day in the street.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'll give you that much. Okay, so you ain't talked to fucking Ashish in how long, bro?
90 days.
90 days?
Yeah.
BeDoo right here.
Christmas.
90 days, man. 90 days, y'all.
That was like, I mean, I jumped out on Thanksgiving, bro. That was when I had my follower.
That's almost 90 days still, Sal.
Yeah, damn, bro.
Ain't that some shit, though?
Does anybody have his contact, like his info?
I'm just good with numbers, bro.
I don't got it on my friends list right now. I hope he's on that.
Everybody, y'all gotta understand, like, the reason why we connect with each other is because we always doubt each other. Like, not each other, though. Like, personally, we all doubt ourselves and our self-worth. Everybody in this group collectively second guesses their first step.
Actually, the last time I talked to Hash was on 1/19, so January 19th.
Okay, so a month. It's been a month. And
So yeah, a month and some days. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so and he was saying about going on vacation, or he was just coming in to check in.
He went to his sister's house to stay for a little while, and then I don't know. That was the last thing he told us. He was down there to stay with his sister. When he got back to Columbia, he hollered back at us.
Well, where's his sister live? Panama?
Yeah.
I thought that too, Sal.
Yeah.
Okay.
December 16th.
Where the fuck, like, okay, so I'm confused, though. Okay, so where the fuck is that from where he was at, though? Like, where?
Can
Like
one
the
of you
same,
guys-
the same
he
kind
was
of
in
land,
Cuba.
like just a different spot.
He was in Cuba and Panama, like across.
Who? Okay, I get you. I got you, bro. I got you.
Or Colombia, sorry, not Cuba.
Cuba, Colombia. Okay, okay. But either like across the water to one piece to the other, like.
Why did he leave? Why did he leave?
Vacation while he was going.
Yeah, just to visit his sister.
Yeah, he was going to be like in the wind like this, like you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's in the beach and shit. Hell yeah.
So like, I don't know, but he did have like a. To me though, like he was leaving a lot behind. Like
At the same time,
if he was staying that long, because he had like a whole garden and shit going on.
He had the whole like
and land.
Yeah,
Unless
the
he had
land.
somebody taking care of it after, like while he was gone, but you know.
Somebody send me the last message, or just email me or messaging me
Well,
right
I
now.
just used the
I don't got nothing from you, bro.
from the messenger or the Discord messenger is what I talked to him on.
Well, can
And
you just
that's
give me
the
his,
last time?
Like, I don't have him as a friend right now, unfortunately. So
Oh, he does like friends only or something.
just tell me whatever is
He can find it from the name of the login thing.
friend. You know what I'm saying?
Hash assassin. Yep.
Hash assassin.
That's not gonna pull up, bro. I need just copy and paste it when you see it, yeah.
Let me.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to look at add a friend.
How come? Hold on, I got his thing says invite to server. Like if it gives me that choice, does that mean that he's not in the server?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe not.
Damn.
I don't know. Let me check the other ones I'm in. See if he's in there.
Send him a fucking invite anyways. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Somebody get a hold of his ass, yo.
What?
No, I want to go on his name and click mutual servers. He's in this one still.
Alright.
Is he even in yours, Sal? He's in your room. The one you made.
Yeah, that was like a long ass time ago. I've never been in there since. Can you just like paste the shit to my DM, and so I can direct message him?
If you're on a computer, you can go to the right side of the screen and scroll down.
Hold on, I might be able to do that.
Yeah, especially you don't have that many people. I don't think you had any people in your other room. You just look at it and type in H and it should pop up.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I can't share somebody. You know what I'm saying? I can't share somebody to you.
Yeah. Just go to your server, scroll right,
Thing is, bro.
then scroll down.
There's a lot of people in this server, but H shouldn't be that far down.
Nah, it'd be easier to pull this on.
Yeah, I got it. Hash Sassin. Alright, I'm gonna send a message right now.
That means he got a good fucking prison wallet.
Yeah, I sent him a message too. Asked him how he's doing.
Yes. He said he was, but the thing is, he was like flying with a fucking bong and shit. It's like, damn, dude, you're gonna get fucked up.
Always flying with a bong bag.
Yeah.
I just sent him a message, bro. I pretty much guarantee if he's like around on Discord, he'll write me back for sure, and I'll let you guys know. Hopefully he's doing alright, man. Hopefully nothing fucking happened to that guy. Good dude.
He's a cool guy.
Real good guy, man.
I'd love to fucking visit down there, bro.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Oh yeah. So, Fatty, what do you think is going to happen in Ukraine? And Darrell, you can't say a word. Is he in here? Nope, he's not. What do you think is going to happen?
As long as it don't come over here, they can fucking do whatever the fuck they want.
Right, I agree on that.
Saying,
We should mind our fucking business.
Yeah.
And we should mind our own fucking business too.
Yep.
Don't need another fucking 20-year fucking bullshit.
Could you imagine though, if you had like the Red Dawn ass fucking paratroopers coming in one of our cities? And I mean, I think we're so predictive programming to where we almost look forward to it, which is fucking absolutely stupid.
That's the way you should be.
It's the way
Ready.
it works though, right? Well,
Ready.
yeah, but we're looking forward to it because we
fucking
watch
ready.
movies and shit, not because we have 7 guns in our fucking bathroom and shit. You know what I mean? That's not how we roll in Arizona, but
Nah, I got a bug out place. I got a bug out place. I got a bug out place.
how you do?
Ready.
How you do, bro? But you have a 4-wheeler that won't start to get you to that place.
The fuck would the 4-wheeler do?
Hey, just saying, buddy. I know.
Why would you do something without a fucking
Because I want to try to it's because I watched you rebuild the motherfucker for like 7 nights straight. And I was like, wow, bro. And then I came back 7 months later. I was like, how's the 4-wheel? And you're like, oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, my God, bro. I'm about to lose it. But
No, it's running. It's been running since, that few days. I was just missing parts and I had to wait for delivery. But yeah, it's running. It's been plowing.
So you can get out if you need to then, right? When Russia fucking nukes us, you're good then,
I
right?
ain't driving the 4-wheeler. Fuck that.
Going to
I
the
got
look,
and shit. I'll be running motherfuckers over.
Yeah, right. On a 4-wheeler, bro. These Russians be light.
No, I said I got a dually for a reason.
Yeah.
Fucking thing. It's bulletproof as fuck.
So what are we gonna do when Russia attacks us? Are we just gonna be Ukraine and we're gonna start building these
Man, I got 700 bullets. I was just fucking chill.
Yeah,
Until
times
they-
that by a lot of Americans.
Wait, what? Did you just say you have 700 bullets? You're good.
Fuck, for one gun, what the fuck? How many more do I need?
I got like 10 grand. Like I got a lot. Like I'm fucking dude. And my buddy's place got another fucking few thousand. Like
Yeah, that's
my
just my house.
buddy's place got another few thousand.
There's like fucking 12 gun safes at my parents' place, so like there's fucking plenty of rifles and bullshit.
But you only got 900 rounds
at my house, personally, within reach. Yes.
I mean in the places where you got the gun safes, you can't find no ammo.
There's plenty more there. I'm just saying personally. Yeah.
No, my buddy. It's kind of funny because my buddy just built a 300 blackout rifle and shit, and he's got AR. He's got a bunch of shit too. This fucker, I walk into his house and he's like, "Bro, you gotta see what I got." He's got a fucking like World War II Russian crate of fucking 7.62. He's got straight up AK, like a crate of AK rounds. He bought, I think it was like 13 magazines, fully loaded, military surplus with rounds in them. And then he bought another like 40 fucking magazines, and he got like another crate of 5.56 and shit. This is over the last couple of years since like the pandemic, and she's like, "Fuck this! I'm gonna find some bulk ammo that's like normal-ish prices." Yeah, he's been picking it up. We got so much shit, it's not even funny. Like, come do it. Red Dawn took his shit live in Wisconsin.
Right, if Russia tried to come in,
You plan on hitting your target? You plan on hitting your target or just scaring them away with a shitload of bullets?
No, I'm talking about lasting a long time.
Fucking shooting if you need 10,000 rounds to kill something.
Got enough ammo to last years, bro. That's what it's about.
He's thinking about apocalypse type shit. He's gonna need
Nah,
like 10 years.
I'm talking about Russia invade. Like, think of like people in Iraq. 20 fucking years. We're sitting there fucking
10,000 bullets around with you when you're stranded from your house. You're just gonna carry 10,000 bullets with you.
Nah, house is a fucking bunker, bro. What do you mean?
So why do you need
If that bunker
10,000
goes,
bullets?
then you bring as much as you can. You fucking go to the next bunker that already has 10,000 rounds there. Shit. Fuck out of here. Got fucking fences and shit up.
I mean,
Gates.
we're doing a lot better than Ukraine. I'm gonna say, like, we're not looking to Molotovs. Like, if Russia invades the West Coast and they're going for Arizona, California, all these little fucking states over here, Nevada, I'm gonna be reaching out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it's gonna be. But we're not gonna be putting together our vodka bottles, and that's what we got. Like, fuck that shit. Like, our entire country is completely loaded with guns. So I think we'll be all right on, like, if we had to go like the Ukraine style and we had to defend ourselves as a country. Pretty sure every mom has a goddamn gun under their bed for safety for their kids. And then you have all these fuckers that are men that want to be their, you know, men and have guns, which is usually normal. Then yeah, we should be good. We're not Ukraine. So I
Yeah,
think
I'll be rooting for you guys. For
and
sure.
Canada is like hoping to like use super soakers full of maple syrup. They're hoping to hold their own.
Ukraine didn't even have that strict of gun laws. Their citizens still had guns, and then they just like said, "Well, the little bit of gun laws we put up,
They're gonna negotiate.
you get a gun, you get a gun, you get a gun. Anybody want a
Thank you for
gun?"
rooting for us.
People are like, "Fuck you, you're corrupt as shit," then fled. So here's what it is.
Oh, that's good. Thank you, Canadians, for jumping in right at the right time, buddy.
I love that you think that I live in fucking Canada, so.
Well, I know you live in the Seattle area, right? You live in the, but it's like you drive to work.
In fucking Alaska, bro.
Canada, right? In that, or no? Okay.
He's in Alaska.
There's someone else that literally was so close to Canada, they drove up. What I do know about upgrade.
That's Lord Olay. Lord Olay's in.
Oh,
He's Canadian. Yeah.
I don't know if he's West Coast or East Coast, though.
You have the same time zone as me, right? It's like 11:59 right now.
No. It's
No?
nice.
Yeah, no.
Son of a bitch. Well, I was way off on that. I watched you work because you put your live stream on, but I could have sworn you were in the border of Canada and U.S. and you drove to work. I don't know, maybe I'm way off.
I do drive to work, but yeah, it's all in all.
Huh,
He
all right.
horse and buggies it, you know.
That's cool though. I like Alaska. It's
There's
funny
some-
that,
kinda
unless I'm wrong.
He drives his snowmobile to work.
So basically, Russia's gonna get you first because you're in Alaska and you're connected to Russia.
Well, here's the fuck part. There's only 750,000 people here.
Okay.
So if somebody wants to fucking take it over, they're gonna.
Okay.
And
help us or
half of us are a bunch of like half retarded, badass Walmart people. So.
You're not gonna grab a gun and fight.
Half of us are inbreds.
Fucking mouth breathers.
So you're basically gonna give away
Window licking.
before they invade us.
Yeah, I'll send you a warning.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Where's the best place to be? Wisconsin, middle of everything. Got Canada to worry about, but they're just pussies, so nothing's happening.
Arizona's the way to go because we can easily slip into Mexico if shit gets crazy with the fucking U.S., bro.
They're already coming from the Mexican border. What are you talking
Nah,
about? That's
we're
what
good. They can come in and I'll come out. That's how it works.
Yeah, I heard Russia flew some bombers to Venezuela.
Nah. Russia is like running out of gas right now. They don't have nothing to fly anything right now. So Lord Olay is in Canada. I know that, obviously. So you're not in Canada. You're in Alaska. That's good to know. Very good. But I do know some Canadians at some point. Plus that shit.
What sucks is where I'm at is like an inlet. It's the most tactical position that you'd want to take if you were another country.
To take you over?
Well, we have like a military grade fucking runway. It's the longest runway in Alaska. We have a port right next to it that's got a huge piece of land in front of it, so you can drive a big ass boat in there and anchor up, and you're not in fucking seas at all. It's flat,
Right.
and it's access to everything.
Right next to the U.S. too. Thank you, man. What are you exactly doing for us right now?
Just holding it down for you
Right
guys.
on.
Hopefully you got more than 700 rounds.
Yeah, I do. I got
Are
places.
you gonna be okay?
What about the other mouth breathers?
You got polar bears, don't you?
No, I'm not here. Way up north. I'm southeast. I'm like middle south.
Fucker just like, motherfuckers, you must have polar bears.
Well, do you think Russians want to deal with polar bears? That shit, bro.
He's
They're
from
over.
north.
He has polar bears.
He's from north south Alaska.
Yeah, north
Okay.
south.
So you're basically useless, is what you're telling us right now. You're not going to help us at all if we ever get invaded, is what you're telling us.
Oh no, we're gonna sink those carriers so they never make it to you. We got you.
Right. With what again?
Yeah, he's gonna push his icebergs off the land like that one dude got trapped, you know, just like fucking.
Right.
Yeah,
He's
fucking
gonna weld
iceberg,
their anchors together. He's gonna weld their anchors together or something.
Dude,
No,
fucking shit.
we're gonna weld wings onto our welding bottles, and then we're gonna fucking aim them at the boats and knock the nozzle off. Take those bitches down.
so how does Alaska feel about the U.S.?
Illegal explosive. What is that? It ain't shit, but I mean,
As a resident, how do you feel about the United States, sir? As a resident of Alaska, how do you feel about the rest of the United States? What's your opinion on us?
I like America. I'll never go back there again, but I like
Okay.
he means he'll never get the chance to go back there again, but he wishes he could.
Here, but okay.
America. I wish I could come back home, but
Where's home?
California. I don't want to go to California. I just want to come back to America.
What part of California, man?
SoCal.
Okay. I lived in Santa Barbara for a long time. So
Yeah, I got friends in Santa Barbara. I've been there. I partied there.
the HIV, all that shit. Yes, sir. So okay, good to hear. Good to hear. So basically, you're just using our land, and when something like pops up, you're just gonna give up, is what you're saying.
What do you want me to do?
Fight maybe, like grab a Molotov, like Ukraine. Hello.
Bro, I got my guns.
Okay, that's a good start.
I'm not gonna fight a stupid fucking fight.
Basically, our whole border.
I'm not gonna fight a stupid fucking fight. I'm not gonna go take sniper rounds at a fucking carrier sitting in fucking bay.
So you're not gonna take Molotovs into your face, and you're just gonna run. Just be honest with
I'm gonna
us.
I'm
We
gonna
need
fucking
fighters in
I'm gonna fucking survive. You wanna? Yeah, we do need fighters in Alaska. Y'all wanna fucking move up here and help me, or just
Not fucking really, bro.
I'm gonna mind my business over here.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, no shit. I just want to come back and mind my business too.
Right. Until you don't have a choice, pal.
Well, I think we were talking about this a few weeks ago. Is like, man, shit gets nutty. You go back to the beehive, you know, grab your friends, hang out in the beehive, protect it.
I don't know what that
Yeah, I'll be good here in my bunkers. Yeah, living it up.
Do you have a bunker, Beto?
I'll be taking selfies with my ammo like it's gold.
Do you have a real bunker, Beto? And I don't want you to lie, bro.
I don't have a real, like, actual, like, bug out bunker, but my buddy's house is literally built into a hill with his dad's a mason, and yeah, it's pretty much a fucking bunker.
I like that. Yeah, got it.
We're thinking about building a fucking gun range in his basement, too, so. Because there's like 30 yards of fucking ground you could dig up. So they have, like, essentially an underground bunker with 2 layers of brick and then like 30 yards of gun range.
I got a fucking Vietnam vet neighbor that lives 2 houses down, so I know he's prepared.
No, fuck.
I'm just going to his house.
He's got loads of shit, I bet.
Yeah, he's the one that like brings over random guns and shit. Like, hey, just bought this. Like,
Yeah, I never.
The fucking 44 fucking Dirty Harry gun. Like, hey, look at this. I'm like, the fuck?
Hell yeah. That's fucking lit.
Bring you deer meat. Like, fucking, hey, I killed this.
Hey, you wanted some squirrel from dinner? I mean, I blew it up.
I know he's got plenty of meat and plenty of bullets. I already know. He buys like a gun every fucking week. I mean, he ain't got nothing else to do.
That's where it's at, dude. Over-prepared or underprepared? Which one would you rather be?
I just need enough to get me through. Like, fucking.
Nah, whatever. I don't spend on crypto. I spend on ammo.
I would assume 2 bullets per person would do it.
I mean, if you're looking to go out like a bitch.
There is one good thing about here, though. Everyone that I know has multiple guns, ammo, and.
I'm saying 2 bullets to kill a person should do it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but how many?
Oh, I thought you meant one for me, one for you. I was like,
no, I meant 2 bullets per body to kill it.
So what's the population in Alaska upgrade?
750,000, not including military.
Okay, so let's just use that as just a consensus of like Ukraine. Like, how much do they have? If you know, I don't know if they know that.
I have no idea.
Because they say Ukraine is about the size of Texas.
Did he ask you what your population is?
No, it's population. I'm trying to say if they were to, let's say you were Ukraine, how would you guys be doing right now? You know what I mean? Like, Ukraine has,
not fucking good.
Not
well, I mean, there's tons of. I mean, there's military. And we've got badass shit. You know, there's like Kodiak Island has all kinds of
defense shit or what?
Missile, yeah, like defense missiles, shit. And there's military bases in Anchorage. There's one in Fairbanks.
If this is the spring on Bitcoin, I'll be pissed. As I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, our military base is training like a motherfucker tonight. Like, they were bombing till fucking 11 o'clock tonight. Like, seriously.
In Ukraine?
No, here, like, they were doing training exercises out here in Eglin Air Force Base by my house. Like about every 30 seconds, they were dropping 3 fucking bombs that would shake my fucking windows. That's why I posted those pictures of the map. Yeah, that's why I posted those pictures of the map in general chat earlier.
Wow.
That map is that whole center between those 2 vertical highways at the bottom. That's all Eglin Air Force Base, and like you can see where my house is on that first map, where it says home. But like I'm like that's like a 30-minute drive from me, but it's like shaking my fucking windows. That's where they do training exercises at. But yeah,
Is anybody watching Bitcoin?
Hopefully it's going down to what, 32?
That's at 43625.
Yeah, I said watch that 43 is gonna have a spring off of it.
I think it's gonna drop, brother. I think that you got the.
Yeah. Well, that would have been all of a fucking moneymaker.
No, I just think that we got what we got. You know what I'm saying? Like all the news, all the bullshit. It got us above 40, and then went up to 44, and then that's when I closed out. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. This weird Russian shit. They gotta sell their shit, or they gotta buy shit that like. I was like, oh man, and I watched it for a couple hours, and I'm like, I don't know. I closed out my long. I think it's gonna come back down. In my own opinion. Everybody can listen to whatever they want, but I think it's going to come back down to the low 40s in the next couple days. Next day, 2 days. We'll see.
Well, here in the scalping world of that's a hell of a trade,
Yeah.
would have been a hell of a trade.
Yeah, 43 to 40 is a great little short. A lot of money.
No, that'd be wrong. 43 to 44, almost. 48, 438.
Yeah.
It's good to watch this level. I was gonna take a position. I was talking to your bitch ass instead of taking a trade.
I think it's
The way it's made this rounded top on the way it's made this rounded top on the 15 minute.
It's not strong enough though. You watched it go to 44. It kind of held a little bit, but it's been weak the last, I don't know, 7-8 hours. Trying to like be above that 44. Usually that means like, hey, that's the resistance. It's going to spring back down, reestablish a support level, and then figure out what we're going to do. But I think that was the spurt. I don't know. Hopefully I'm wrong, because I think it's
going to retest 38.
I just think we'll stay above 40. I think we'll be in the really low 40s though, in my opinion.
Yeah, my lowest line is 423 for spring. Watching and tracking the Wyckoff shit that I've been. I'm waiting for a spring, but I wasn't anticipating what the fuck. 43 to hold this much of a spring off of it.
That's been pretty weak.
I was expecting it to bounce, but not this hard.
I don't know. Seems kind of stagnant, dude.
It's even made a rounded top over 2 hours.
That's the point. It's done that multiple times, so I posted my shit in there. Like what I've been tracking from a couple months. Like this should be technically our sign of weakness from that peak down. Let's go to like the 4 hour. This should be our sign of weakness. And yeah. We need another lower low to be our spring.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello.
You're like, oh fuck.
Hello.
What happened to Hi, how are you?
Good.
Alright.
Happy birthday. The birthday
Thank
boy.
you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you changed your name.
Well, I'm on my other phone. Yeah, my other user now.
Alright.
My other phone was dying.
How's
What
your
happened
night,
to
buddy?
everybody? Good. I'm at work.
I don't know.
I know. You guys were like doing it up, and then I'm just like,
Yeah, I was doing shit with Steph tonight. Had dinner, had a good night, had a good birthday,
Good.
and then she went to bed, and I'm hanging out with you guys.
nice. She made you a cake.
No, she made brownies and ate like all the brownies.
She ate them.
Yeah, she like made brownies. and she
That's
kept
what I
eating them. Like, I didn't even have one yet.
That's funny. That's a good woman.
I told her last night when she made them. I was like, she made them like early as fuck, like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, did you make these brownies for my birthday, like she said, or did you make them for you to eat? Yeah, sure enough.
You're the excuse.
Uh-huh.
Well, the brownies, bro. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna eat those fuckers. I mean, it's gonna happen.
I got my one in, so whether or not there's one tomorrow, we'll see.
Oh, this is AQ. So
Sorry, I was ordering food.
I don't know if I met AQ, to be honest with you.
No, I have not talked to you. No, it's okay. I was lurking in the background for a minute. They called me out, so I was like, I had to drive.
Well, hey, if you're part of their family and they accepted you in, it's
I don't know. I think I'm in the trial phase, but we'll see.
Nah, if they're talking to you and they accept you as a family, that's a pretty big deal. So these are all really, really good people. Like, I've known the majority of them for about a year, almost 2 years. And they are absolutely great friends and individuals that you can rely on when things are going low, when things are going high, then spread the wealth. But yeah, just a good family in general. It's always a good place to. The number one thing that I loved about this place as a whole was when I left my house when I came, and did my errands or whatever the case may be, I would come back into my house and you would hear their voices still, right? So it's almost like you have people in your house, you have friends, you have you're not stuck in your own little world. I don't know. It's crazy. It helps with loneliness and shit like that. But yeah,
Yeah, we were an anti-theft group, so when people try breaking in, they hear voices and shit, and
right, we help you out with that.
Yeah.
That would work.
But hey, good for you. If you're in this group, you're in good hands. I'll be honest with you. Real talk.
I would call. Sorry, no, go talk to customer service. But probably like 2 weeks. Yeah, yeah.
Customer service.
No,
You said what? Fuck that.
Sorry, you guys. Sorry, I couldn't mute him.
No, do your thing. We're laughing about it. It's cool. Keep going.
She was no, because I'm in my public utility truck, so she was asking me because she has to switch her service.
Yeah, fuck your manager.
Go talk to customer service, bitch. I'm on Discord.
Talk to your manager right now.
Sorry.
Damn it.
No, but I agree. I like everyone. Everyone has been very nice, very cute. I cannot complain. I'm in this bitch all the time. I'm neglecting my other servers. It's alright. Yeah. No, I like it. I like the diversity. I like the community. I like that it's, I've learned a few things and I've spoken my mind and I'm still here, which I was kind of shocked about the other day.
Yeah.
But it worked out. It was alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's good to be able to talk, right? Speak your mind, not be judged and stuff like that. This community can make you some money as well, so just keep listening because the best part, listen to those little triggers like, hey, I think it's going to pop off in the next couple, days or whatever the case may be, and put in your order and then you suck up the money. That's how it works, man. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the goal. That is the goal.
Yeah. Well, welcome. I'm Sal. I've been here for a long time. I'm the dramatic one that leaves when I get a little sensitive about things, but you'll see me in and out, unfortunately. Very good guy, and yeah, you'll hear a lot about me for sure. But the real and Fatty, really good guys. BeDoo, questionable. Godson, really good guy. Upgrade, he's in Alaska, so nobody fucking cares about him. So that's how that goes. Elon, which I believe is extra, some shit. Yeah, no, I'm helping. I would say just rely on Elon. That's that. He's
Upgrades from Canada, not Alaska.
Yeah, well, yeah. Either way, he's somewhere not by me. So yeah.
Ukrainian.
What's funny though? I used to live in Mesa, right down the street.
I know I have something in common with you, and we've had discussions. But now you threw me a curveball, because I swear to God, I could have sworn you drove in the middle of the night to go across the border, and you worked in the shop where you sprayed shit. I've watched you on your live stream, and then you fucking threw me off with that bullshit, which is fine. I'm cool with that.
It was really only like 10 miles down the road.
Okay.
It was just night.
Sure.
Everyone thinks I'm doing like 80 miles an hour.
Here's what I listen, Upgrade. The one thing I remember about you, buddy, is you have a really cool chick that plays video games, and you guys are really, really good together. That's the thing I latched with you. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Good.
So I did pay attention. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good for you, man.
You guys, for sure.
That's cool, bro. I love to have a chick that likes the same things that I do, but it's just for some reason it's just not working out that way. So we'll see.
And she's a bionic badass that's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, she is bionic. Like she's got a fucking battery in her back, and electrical wires running through her spine that are bolted.
Cyborg, bro.
This motherfucker's ready for like RoboCop shit. Russia's trying to fuck with you guys. Yeah, done.
I gotta charge her up every morning.
Yeah, I want to get a Neuralink so I can get movement back in my damn foot.
At some point, we're gonna be replacing our organs with real live like programs and stuff like that. So, wouldn't worry about it too much, man. I think we're probably gonna live the 100-year bullshit. Our era, we'll probably get some replacements in our body that'll allow us to surpass 100 years, in my opinion.
Did you guys watch the Boba Fett? The new Boba Fett show?
Disney Plus? Nope.
Yeah, that's has something to do with it, like where they change, like put like electronics in your body and shit, and you become a bionic human or whatever the fuck.
Bro,
So that's
Elon's
something to do with it.
already working on that shit. You got it.
And I'm like, dang, exactly. Literally what you're saying, like, man, Star Wars.
I actually need it.
They have robotic prosthetics that like links to your nerves or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking wow.
Yeah, I think my man will get like fake toes, or I think he'll be able to. I don't know. I think it'll happen in our lifetime, like where he'll have like robotic feet. I mean, I think they already have them.
I think they already have like these. They have our bodies already built, right, based on certain organism materials, whatever the case may be, and then you just transfer your brain into that particular body, right? It's gonna run the same thing as it does as us as a person. You just have all your memories, all your thoughts, and everything else, and you're running that body, and you get a brand new set of life that'll last you another 100 to 200 years, right? I don't know if it's gonna be robotic, but you watch a lot of these sci-fi movies, and it's like they have these like skins and shit, just ready to go. And it's, I don't know, man. We can
They've done a brain. They've done brain transplants.
Yeah,
where they put your
They have literally mimicked like goats. Like it's a same thing. Like they know what they're doing, bro.
So random gun guy thing here. So you know how you're only allowed to have semi-automatic weapons and whatever, and you have to like pay your tax and do all this shit for fully auto. Okay, imagine some people will get the wrong thing because they're perverted like Sal. Imagine having a full auto trigger finger. So you pull the trigger each time, but your finger is bionic. He's a full auto. Just like the triggers that come out where it's automatic resets. Just the regulation. Just thinking about it.
A bump finger.
Yeah,
your lady wouldn't be mad.
Let's think about this.
Your Sal would say it, but I mean, I'm thinking.
Oh yeah, because I'm not a huge gun guy, but let's think about Back to the Future, right? Hoverboards. This was fucking 1980. Okay, they already have the fucking technology for everything we're about to bring up right now. It's just gonna be rolled out at a certain period, right? So yeah, they can prolong us for probably hundreds of years extra. Is that gonna benefit them? I don't know. I mean, it depends on if they get money on taxes on insurance and healthcare and all that shit. But yeah, they probably already have a setup to where it's like total recall type shit. Where it's like, dude, like unfortunately Hippie Flip, she might have 3 breasts in the next 20 years. Like, this is the way it's gonna be, right?
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
It's just how it goes. But yeah, I think we're fine. So party on.
Yeah, I think that I think we'll see, like when it comes to like the war, because you guys were talking about the war. Like, I think you're gonna see like a robotic weaponry. It's gonna be like, I don't know if it'll be like robots fighting each other, but it'll be like kind of like how you play Call of Duty, but you'll be like, instead of you there, you'll be just controlling like the machine, I don't know, something like that. I see something like that.
Yeah.
Could
Like
possibly.
drone people.
They just rolled out.
Drone people.
Can we just settle it in like Nuketown?
Let's do it.
Well, all exoskeleton. Like we're already looking. Half our military already is going into like exoskeleton shit, which is wild.
Yeah.
Listen,
But imagine it like a drone person.
I just read an article that China has layered out a bunch of robot soldiers outside the India border that basically are holding full-blown machine guns on top of their, remote control driven droids or whatever the case may be. You can look it up on Google. I looked at it earlier. But they already have them like rolled out. Like they're already programmed with AI. They don't actually, their overall goal is to not have it be remote control, but it's actually AI completely. So they already rolled them
just
because of the India and China situation. Instead of putting all their Chinese soldiers out there, they decided to put a bunch of robots that have machine guns that are already they're remote control for now, but you better believe that shit's gonna be automated here real soon, boy.
See, this is literally the movie RoboCop. But instead of the dude being the RoboCop, it's Upgrade's wife. Come on now. She can be fucking shit up.
Where's Arms
Where's taking name?
Well, thankfully I'm in Arizona and I'm like not near anything. Like not near New York. Yeah, we might be close to LA. Might be close, not really close to Canada at all. Yeah, nobody cares about Mexico. I'm just kicking it. So one of you fuckers is gonna get lit up, and I'm gonna sit back and wait, and I'll let y'all know what I'm gonna do. But Arizona, we're like just in this weird spot, like no tornadoes, no hurricanes, no floods. No, we have nothing going out here except for this heat, like in the middle of the summer. So let me know how it goes, guys. Real talk, especially you, Fatty, being on Florida and the coast, and where they're just gonna pull right up to your fucking state. Good luck, man.
Yeah, we're pretty protected right here, but like, yeah, that I thought about that the other day. I mean, that's why they would come here. It's because there's bases here. You know what I'm saying? There's
Tips will pull right up to their shit, bro.
Yeah,
Fatty, I'm gonna be bringing a lot of my shit down there with me, so hopefully it happens while I'm down there.
So Mobile has a port where there's always a battleship, like an aircraft carrier and shit, and then like there's Pensacola NAS, and there's Eglin, then there's Hurlburt Field, and then there's Whiting Field. Like we've got fucking within a 20-mile radius. There's fucking 4 Air Force bases, like right here.
Yeah, depending on the states I gotta go through, I'm planning to bring a lot of my shit down there.
I'm thinking Red Dawn number 3, bro, in Florida. Real talk,
Fuck
man.
that, BeDoo. Go through whatever state you want. Fuck you talking
And
about?
if you're in Pennsylvania, then just
as legally as possible.
It's legally what?
As legally as possible. I'll be bringing one
Fuck
right
that.
there.
As long as you're transporting it, you can bring it wherever the fuck you want.
Enough to hold down a room.
Yeah, but
as long as
Florida
it's
has
not
weird
loaded.
firework laws and shit, so I don't know if I can bring that.
As long as it's not loaded and you're not
Two hands
and you're
2
transporting
hands
it,
and a stick.
boom.
2 hands and a stick, you'd be good.
Well, as long as I got the stick and you got the 2 hands, I'm down for that.
Is Pennsylvania connected to the coast at all?
What? Did I hear
You
fucking
man, stop
sound like
playing.
that?
Hey, sure.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Oh boy.
No, I'm somewhat sober right now too. That's a good start, but
I don't give a fuck if you're sober or you're
gotta
hanged.
stop
I'm
the
just fucking happy to
bullshit.
hear you, baby.
yeah,
Pennsylvania
So,
coastline.
so wait, is Pennsylvania connected to the coast? Can someone tell me real quick?
Yeah, yes it is too.
Oh, my God.
It's connected to the yeah, right on
Like
the
by
coastline.
name or something, isn't it?
It's technically not on the water, but we got New Jersey's right next to me, New York right next to me. Fucking whatever that other little state is, I don't know, because I ain't that smart, is next to me.
So yeah, so Russians are gonna take you over.
The wheel's still awake.
That works.
His ass gonna chime in sooner or later.
What about the Russian invasion of Georgia?
Right, they're gonna take over the East first, and
Oh yeah.
let me know via Discord.
Well, no, that's the problem, bro. Nope. It ain't gonna work via Discord. That's why I've been trying to get people into the ham radio field. What's gonna happen when our cell towers go down? We ain't doing shit. But that ham radio is always gonna work, baby.
How about
Yeah.
pigeons?
That is very true.
I have
That's
a lot
right.
of pigeons in my
They can
area.
attack in their ham radio
Pigeons?
restaurant.
This man trying to send me a pigeon.
You're
If
doing
you're
the
gonna,
pigeon call.
yeah, if you're gonna send me a bird, it better be a white one. It better be wrapped up nice and
You
neat.
know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
Pigeons are great.
like in Training Day, you just make.
Crap.
Somebody's getting the clap in this conversation. I don't know who it is though.
Hey, you know what?
I already got that last week. Last year, but all right.